Alrighty, hi everybody. Welcome to the 6th episode of Scuffed Rules. I'm your DM, Thomas. I'm going to be going ahead and getting a little bit of a recap onto the previous episode. So, here we go. On episode 5, we began our party who were discussing their plans as to handling, or whether or not they would be handling the Riza situation at all. At the current moment it was searching for John. Violet had asked the party to brave the blizzard and hopefully find John before he succumbed to what they thought would be hypothermia in the cold. However, once discussions were done, Trey had an encounter with a member of his backstory, a almost demon-like figure known as Muse. Phantasmal in force, he offered a deal of sorts to Trey. His companion's life for what he considered to be power. However, Trey did not take this deal. Turning Muse into a hostile and revealing his true intentions, he attacked Trey. However, this combat encounter was short-lived. However, it resulted with Trey having both sides having some semblance of victory. Trey protecting the members of the party, however, being trapped in this almost reality with Muse. His flute broken but mended together is now being kept by Ezreal in his backpack. After this, the party went to rest, their sleep interrupted by the storming in of now meeting the perfectly fine John Soldier and the newly arrived party member, Faldrin, a wood elf ranger who had found John in the blizzard and helped him back into town. However, this wasn't the end of it. John had seen tracks and found a brooch that belonged to his wife out in the blizzard. Seemingly inexplainable and contrasting to the party's story, the party took it upon themselves to go out looking. With some semblance of rest to them, and with Fulgrin's help, it didn't take long for them to cover up or find the tracks once and for all. Following them to a cave and avoiding an encounter with a large cyclops creature next to Greyland Lake, the party encountered initially what was a silent watcher, who had encountered and killed a saber-toothed tiger. However, during this combat, with the identification of a brass ring that the silent watcher wore, it was pretty clear that this was Riza. They were able to detain her and bring her back, seeking help within the Temple of the Hearthkeeper. Meeting an NPC known as Eliza. However, after this, I quickly skipped over it, but Ezreal's intuition after speaking with Violet and in the discussion with John before they had ventured out into the snow, Ezreal had almost a moment of clarity. Able to see the true intentions behind Violet's clause. It wasn't long after they had rescued Riza that they accused Violet of the crimes. Specifically, Ezreal, who pushed and was finally able to crack and break through to Violet's nature, and she practically admitted her crimes herself. However, soon after this, the party realized that John had been at the door, whether or not he had returned and been turned away at the temple, or whether or not he had not gotten a chance to leave yet, none didn't matter. He was able to catch in on the conversation and heard the truth for what it was. With a varied semblance of permission from the party, their intentions or thoughts of what John's retaliation might have been were quickly silenced once he started throttling Violet. However, this encounter was brought to a close with the help of much of the party, and finally with Jacob, who was able to calm John down enough. And it is at this point that we're going to be resuming off at. Awesome.
That one on invitation, boys. We had one. We both ourselves had a encounter.
Ready? Standing in the cluttered shop chamber of the Oaken Arrow, your tired compatriots and quickly disappearing peaches scattered throughout the room do little to pull from the tense situation. John stands, one hand tightly gripping the table and the other hastily using a cup to swallow down the situation. And Violet, traitorous wretch she may be, sits on the floor, grasping for her breath and her eyes locked onto the ground.
Wow. I'm probably just gonna wait for Falden to get the guards, because that's what he was doing.
Yeah.
I'm not getting the guards.
Sit there in the
Dagger, sit
silence
there.
waiting.
I'm gonna keep an eye on Violet, make sure she doesn't do anything.
Yeah, she's just kind of like sitting on the ground, pretty close to where Gremlo is currently sitting, and is kind of surrounded by everyone, except she doesn't have any peaches to swallow down.
Are there any peaches left on the ground?
They're a quickly deteriorating number, yes. And
Okay.
you're
I'm just gonna go over and pick one up, toss it onto the floor, and by Violet.
Should flow.
Have your peaches back.
I don't even like them.
God dang.
kind of like touching at her throat, which is now just
Purple
a hue of purple and red from the tight grip. And she doesn't even seem to notice the peach kind of helplessly plop in front of her.
I think I keep my eye on John in case he goes for round 2.
He's just kind of like somberly drinking or stoically drinking his cup of coffee, blankly staring at the wall. Occasionally, his breath's kind of heavy, like he's trying to calm himself down. However, yeah, as you guys are looking into, keeping a close attention on Violet and John, we're gonna jump to Faldrin. You, in the situation, and pretty much as soon as it broke out, ran onto the steps looking for some semblance of help. You see, currently there are patrols of frost wardens that are pretty close to you, especially a pair who are walking with a torchlit lantern, leaning against what seems to be a closed-down shop. Not too far off from the Temple of the Hearthkeeper. They're just kind of standing at the corner of the road.
Okay. Where are the town guards at?
The Blackboard guards are directly across. They're farther. You don't see any of them outside of the manor, though. So, from your knowledge, you do know that the Frost Wardens are, for lack of a better term, mercenaries. They're paid for their work, and they're not representatives of the town, but they definitely contribute to a majority of the defense of the town, as you know that they manage the gates, but they don't work for the Baron. There's a very small number of the Blackboard Guard, and House Blackboard is barely over a couple dozen feet away from you. It's across the town center.
Okay. I'll go to the manor then, and then try to go inside to see if there are any of the guards there.
Alrighty, you trot along the town center. Snow still kind of like blowing throughout throughout Blue Oak, and the level of snow, which has been attempted to be plowed out of the way, is still about ankle height to you as you kind of like plot through. But you are experienced enough to manage your way through it. You come up to the steep wooded staircase of Blackboard Manor. The old oak of the actual building itself. Seemingly the most aged part of this town, next to the temple. You don't see any guards on the outside, but you do see the dark doorways just sitting and expunging whatever cold.
I'm gonna try to open one of the doors then.
You walk up and press onto the door. It creaks forward a couple inches, but then you feel like it pushed shut.
Okay. I'm gonna knock on the door then. We need a couple guards as soon as we can.
What looks to be a wooden slot on the front of the door gets slid across as you see a middle-aged man. He has kind of like short-cut hair and no other than patchy like facial hair. He's pale from the clouded weather, but he kind of like looks at you quizzically. Why don't you just go ahead and get some of the frost wardens?
Oh, I don't know if they'd be the right ones to suit with the law here, but
They're not.
we got a situation down at the Oak and Arrow. John and Violet are going at it right now. It's not looking good.
Going at it. Well, that's not our problem.
Oh, sorry, my bad. John was strangling her.
Some kicky shit.
Russo! Come on. But you had it. That was unexpected. Well, We'll be over in a moment. As he slides the slot shut. A couple moments later, you hear what the sounds of seems a couple locks, and the movement of some wood, and then the door comes swinging forward as you see the well adorned guards wearing their black robe and chainmail. One of them kind of like putting a skull cap on, or a helmet of sorts. They seem to be equipped with rounded shields and short swords. As they where's the trouble exactly? Is it just tavern?
It's just at the tavern. I can show you the way.
He kind of like looks at the other guard. Well, we haven't had a moment to actually give use to the cells, so hopefully it's not too much. Lead the way as the other kind of like ushers you forward.
I'm gonna make my way back to the open
Here,
air.
arrest John.
Alrighty. You guys looking over the Violet still silent on the ground as she now giving some offhanded glances towards John, however he returns none. You hear the sounds of what seem to be 3 sets of footprints, or feet. Two sets of which especially releasing the sound of moving metal. A couple moments later, you see Fulgen enter into the building along with what looks to be 2 individuals that aren't dressed in Frost Warden attire, or well, you haven't actually had a moment to see these individuals other than on your initial arrival. What's exactly the trouble here?
John was strangling Violet over there. Doesn't look like they're
You
doing
son
that
of a
anymore.
Bitch. Fellas, could you move out of the way? There, you go ahead and grab him.
Oh my god.
Gentlemen.
So
John kind of like puts his cup down and
She,
John's kind of not in the wrong on this one.
well, you said he strangled her? That seems kind of clear to us.
He,
Oh my god.
shooting Fulgen one of those, you idiot, glaring.
fucking Canadians.
You know of Frieza, right?
Yeah? She's been here longer than most of us.
Well, Violet,
Sent her to die.
yeah. Violet, made her get kidnapped by those, Red Apostles.
Acolytes.
So some could say it was an attempted murder, intent to harm, things like that. John was just acting out of his emotions, from what I can tell.
You got any evidence to prove any of that?
Looking down at Violet right now. You want to tell the truth, Violet?
Would that benefit her?
Did you say that to her? I
Yeah,
guess
no, I actually did say that to her.
Yeah. It's my fault.
There you go.
I'm sorry. I don't want to hear. As John just kind of like puts the coffee down.
3 a.m. coffee.
Well, this is more of a surprise than anything. Ma'am, if you could come with us. As he kind of like ushers to the other, the guard who kind of like approaches, picking Violet up by one of her arms as she just kind of like gives a hollow look to the lot of you. Hollow meaning not like she's not glaring at you. It's just
Dead
she
inside.
doesn't have anything more to say.
She's dead inside. Mind break.
The guard seemingly a little bit out of words. Hey, John, if you're wanting to work this out, she'll be in the cells over by the Baron's house. John just kind of cuts him off and, yeah, I don't really think I'm gonna be needing that. As you may, as they the 2 guards take Violet down and walk her across the street to wherever the holding cells are.
Why did you say that John strangled her?
What do you mean?
That wasn't the whole story.
Well, that's all you can't explain the entire story by the time that they're running over here.
You said more than John strangled her.
You sure did
Well,
paint
that's-
a negative light towards John. Huh?
I just told them what happened.
As I look towards John, I'm like, I'm sorry.
I'm finished.
He's not paying attention to any of it.
I use a drink. Hey John, can I have some of what you're having?
He's having coffee.
Yeah. I'll take
He
anything.
looks to the
that's
other
fine.
cup that Violet made.
Drinking apple juice.
Help yourself.
Jake. Should we ask him if we should leave?
Ask who?
John. Should we be here?
Stay for a little bit.
This is really awkward. I
As-
didn't say that
as-
like in
as-
person.
Yeah.
As he sets his cup down, kind of like turns to you guys or kind of turns to you guys, but is just still looking down. Haven't gotten an opportunity to thank you. As much of a grim couple hours it's been. Both for telling the truth and I'm happy to accept the truth for what it was. It was just surprising is all. But you also brought. I might have lost somebody, or maybe I just never truly knew him. But you brought the light of my life back to me. I'm sure you're expecting some sort of reward here. As he goes stepping behind the counter, moving some what looks to be there's right behind the counter there's almost like a small bookshelf with cluttered cups and sorts. He pulls out what looks to be a couple stacks of books and sets them behind him on the counter. Me and Riza were planning to head down south, visit her family for the summer, or when we start retiring. We're setting aside gold for a long while. As he pulls off a plank on the wall. It seems that's going to be a bit long from now. A couple months later, he pulls out what seems to be a jar filled with like gold coins.
I don't know if I want to deny this.
I don't know if I want to take it.
Hey, I mean,
Should-
gold is gold.
Gold is gold.
Shouldn't you use this money on maybe
Helping your
help
wife.
for Riza? I wouldn't. I don't think I'd feel very good taking it off of you.
But I'd have been so much of a help already. I just couldn't let you walk away empty-handed is all.
How about this? Free drinks, free food, and some night stay here.
I was already giving you that. I checked the tabs when you left, and some of you didn't pay.
I paid. What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. He wasn't looking at you.
You were looking at me, so I thought he was looking at me. So
I grab
At least take this for your trouble. As he takes out a handful of coins, and in a few moments, assorts a couple stacks of gold coins.
Don't mind if I.
Yeah, I'll go up and grab them. I'm not gonna.
Grab
deny
some.
his
I'll
good-
take my
good-
stack.
I won't deny his.
take
good
my
will.
stack.
I'll grab roughly
There's
1/6.
144 gold pieces there, divided how you.
That's
What's that divided by
That's
6?
24.
100 to me.
I don't know about
Damn,
that.
Daniel.
Well, 12 times 12, and then you have that.
It is 24.
to 6.
See,
24.
we're big brain.
That's all we got.
24 gold. I mean, if we're splitting it even.
I grabbed
we
a
are.
I still get
stack.
100.
We have
He,
any
did, he
conflicts?
already said he put it out in stacks, so I assume it's.
Yeah, you just.
How
put
much is left in
144.
this jar?
Well, that was about a fourth of it.
Okay, well that's fine. Yeah, I don't feel too bad.
Holding out on this, John.
That's all.
They've also been running this tavern for 40 years.
Yeah, damn.
How old does John
Like,
look?
you
Is it
could
like
give
he's in
us
his
a little
50s
more.
or 60s?
Late 50s.
Like 50s, okay.
What time
He's
of
an
day
old
is it,
son of a
by the way?
bitch.
Is
3
it
a.m.
3 a.m.?
Yeah, it's like 2 a.m.
Yeah.
I asked him before the
As he-
session.
as
He said
he's-
we could probably go back to
As
bed
he just
and wake
leaves
up
the
at
jar on the
normal
table, but covers up where the hiding spot used to be.
So are we dividing the money evenly?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
24
so.
gold.
We're not dicks, alright? We're dividing evenly. We're,
Okay.
we're
A couple of us might be.
We're gonna be taking my 24. I'll add 10. Actually, I'm gonna add 5 and put all the 19 back on the spot. My 19.
You're 24.
Yeah.
Just
So
take-
my
just take
24,
five.
I'm
Just
taking
take
5,
five.
so it's 19. I'm putting 19 back. Alright. And
Listen,
I'm not even.
listen, you're sweet and all, and I appreciate it for everything.
Joe.
But please, just I feel bad if you didn't take it.
If there's one thing that I've learned with my masters, it's that love is blind and justice is blind. Take the money, use that with your life.
Damn.
Words of wisdom.
This girl's gonna right back.
You got a heart on you. He's gonna take the gold back. I'm assuming you still got your keys for your rooms. As far as I can remember, you didn't put them away.
Could I
That's
have a key?
perfectly fine.
Oh, yeah.
He's not look. He's looking at the group.
Yeah.
You're not part of the
We
group.
just offered them for you.
Just
Up in the
peaches.
rafters.
If you guys need food, get yourself some rest. Food's on the house as long as you can stay, but you got a place to stay here as long as you need it. I'm not sure how long you're in town for, but if you don't mind me, I'm gonna get myself some rest. So, as he just kind of gets to like cleaning up the mess that's like left in the room, grabbing a broom and kind of setting the jar off to the side.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, John. I just couldn't resist your peaches. I can help you if you want.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Alright, good one.
I think we're gonna have a rest too. See you.
I'm gonna head off, grab some food probably before I eat, and then go to bed. Like,
Are you asking John to cook? But there's like canned goods, or not canned goods, but like ration
Make me a
goods.
sandwich.
I mean, I guess I'll take
There's like jars of peaches.
Yeah, I'll take a jar. I'll take a jar of peaches to go.
After that stelling endorsement, I'd like one too.
Of a large order of
There's
peaches.
only 2 more jars of peaches.
I'll take
I'm gonna
one
rush
jar
over
of peach.
before a friend can get it.
Hey.
I want those peaches.
I need a dex check from 2 of you. The both of you. The peach run. As Gremlo.
This fucking +5 dex versus my +3.
Is this like
Do I get advantage because I'm taller than
It's
him?
an initiative check,
Yeah,
essentially.
Initiative.
What?
Do I get advantage because I'm taller than
Oh,
him?
can I go
No.
for it then too?
What?
Can I go for the can of
He's trying to
peaches?
steal it from
It's a
me.
little
Get out of
late
here.
for
Yeah,
that.
it's a little late.
Ooh, that's a 23.
Fuck Christ, I got 14.
As you begin to reach over for the jar of peaches, even after for the last one, after Jacob grabs one of them that's left, they're like kind of good size.
Are they like sliced peaches, or are they just like a whole peach? In
They're
there?
sliced peaches.
Okay.
The only labelings they have on them is just like canned peaches, canned by Violet. However, as you reach down for the last the jar of peaches, the only thing you see before it disappears is a blur, and the slight waft of grime and dirt, followed by the smell of peaches, even though it wasn't opened yet. Turn around to see a couple meters away from you is, or not meters, but feet away from you is Gremlo already cracking open the lid.
Hey, don't worry, Fed. I'll let you have a few, but this kid's mine.
I just like take some rations off the counter and walk away. Or shelf, whatever the hell.
Yeah, you take like a day's worth.
I'm just gonna eat it, so.
Just a quiet.
Yeah, I'll take one for now and one for Dagger.
Yeah, I won't take any.
Right.
This doesn't feel right.
It's pretty well stocked, and you guys aren't taking that much.
He already said free
I would be
food,
if you were like, I'm taking 20 days of rations, and you just shovel everything.
Your entire stock.
It's like that first house in Skyrim where he's like, Take whatever you want. You can take actually everything.
Anything that isn't
I
nailed
take
down or
iron
stuff.
armor. Oh, the gold on the counter. Yeah, scoop that.
Iron bars on the floor.
I'll take
let
those
the
ingots
scraps
outside.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Ingots out. You can't take the steel ones, but the iron ones are fine.
You take the steel ones anyway.
Yeah, you steal them. While he's working on the forge, you just.
Hey, you steal the steel.
You have to eat before going to bed, right? Is that the thing?
You just have to have food. Like,
Well, it's a long rest. So if you like,
We get rid of our exhaustion finally.
Yeah,
these are normal
remember
ones.
I already ate this day. I don't know how that works. I'm gonna go up to the room and do some light reading for my 2 hours of non-strenuous activity, and then sleep for the 6. And then when Grandma's asleep, I'm gonna steal some peaches.
At the beaches.
Okay. Are you guys all like going back to your rooms and resting?
yeah, I'm
Oh, I
eating
was
my
gonna
peaches.
have a couple drinks and then go back.
For
Okay.
Because I only need 4 hours.
Okay.
You nasty.
2 hours of downtime
Filth.
along with the long rest.
Well, yeah,
No,
2
like,
hours of
we're-
light
Well,
activity.
yeah. So with
Mhm.
mine, I'm gonna weapon bond.
Oh.
So I'm weapon bond my dagger for 1 hour, and then weapon bond my short sword for an hour.
What's that mean?
Can you do
So-
2 weapons?
Yeah, you can have up to 2.
Okay. Alrighty.
What's that about?
It's a.
So as you guys go to your room, some of you grabbing drinks before you sleep, with the lodgings provided from you by John, and a little bit of uplifted hearts from being able to help an individual for once.
Jesus.
Rough.
I don't know if these guys.
Now you've
I guess
got
I-
dirt.
I don't know
You've
what
been
trash.
I'm like your morality meter.
Yeah. For once, you finally helped someone. Jesus Christ.
But nonetheless, Gremlo, roughly about 6 hours of sleeping, with your jar of peaches opened and kind of like picking at them to consume as you're working on the practices of how do you bond with
How
them?
I imagine it with the dagger is like I toss it up and like catch it with my hand like over and over. It's like a fidgety thing, but eventually I just work on it so that it just snaps back to my hand, and I'm like, oh,
That's cool.
As you,
just keep doing
as
that.
Oh, look at me.
you still have that spell book, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, looking through the spell book that you had that you acquired in previous portions of your life, as you were just idly tossing your weapons around, you don't even notice that they're just returning to you. However, you're interrupted and stopped by the creak of your doorway. You turn around to see Ezreal, his face kind of peering and his eyes locked on the jar of peaches.
Yeah. Is something wrong? Do you need something?
I mean, we sleep in the same room, but
Oh, I didn't. Okay, I'm sorry.
no,
Yeah.
no, I like that.
Me and Ursa are
I was
sharing
doing my
these-
light reading near the fire.
Oh, I
and
thought
I'm
you
coming
did
in
that.
now.
Gotta get those fucking peaches.
Scoot over towards the peaches. Your bed's over there, that's real. What is? What? Something wrong?
As Ezreal swallows his pride.
Could I have a few of those peaches?
All you had to do was ask, buddy. There you go.
Oh.
Reach on in there. Grab a hand.
I take a handful of peaches and I nibble on them, and I'm
I would say after your long rest, that peach jar is empty.
Okay.
You've
That was
consumed
my-
all peaches.
That was my meal.
You have acquired empty jar.
Alright, drink the peach juice left over.
I put on.
So like
sweet.
drizzle that, just like drizzle past your mouth because you're just enjoying.
I
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if Gremlin has facial hair, but if it was, it'd be sticky from the.
I put on my
As
red
you leave
boxers.
Gremlo, as you reaching a handful, your hand dripping from the now it now being full with sliced peaches, you looked in the now empty jar and feeling that you might have overstepped by taking so many peaches. It doesn't seem to faze Gremlo as he just chugs the remainder of the jar.
It's peach juice. What's it all about that?
What are you working on there, Greblo?
Oh,
As I look at your book, I see
Well.
your book.
thanks to your teachings, I've been able to make a little bit of sense of this book that I acquired, as you know. And, well, let me just show you. Open it. Toss on my weapon. Snap it back to me. Well, yeah.
Oh, that's quite impressive. I didn't think you'd learn something like that so fast. It took me a while to learn things like that.
You don't know how to do things like that.
Oh, I don't?
You can't bamf weapons back to
Oh.
you.
Preston
Yeah, he literally just
Preston
threw a
did the
weapon
foundation.
and it just returned to him. It
Oh,
didn't like
shit.
it didn't like frisbee back. It just disappeared.
I didn't know if I would like know what type of magic that is.
Ezreal, do you think you could have enough time tonight for story time? You know, maybe read off a few of the spells in my spellbook for me, since I have a little bit of trouble with that.
I was meaning to ask if I could look at your book, but yeah, sure,
As
I
long
will take a look at
You
them.
promise to read it aloud and help me with the big words. Here you go.
What language is it in? By the way, I can read a bunch.
what languages do you know?
That's one of them.
I know Draconic, Infernal, Gnomish, Common, and Elvish.
Damn.
It is in.
Just
It
a
is in-
common.
it
You
is-
just can't read.
Yeah.
it.
That's what I was thinking.
This isn't a spell book. It doesn't take you long to really like put it together, but it's a
It's a cookbook.
it's more of a storybook of magic, which is maybe why he likes it when you like read the book to him so much, because you know that the writings of spells it would just be you'd be saying numbers to him or big words that he may not understand, and this is kind of a fantasy book that kind of describes the progression of a sorcerer.
Hey Ezreal, how come I've always wondered how come my book has lots of pretty pictures in it, but yours doesn't?
Well,
Does that mean it contains powerful magic?
mine was written by my mother, and she wasn't much of an artist. Perhaps the person you got yours from drew pictures. You can make spell books out of anything as long as you have the right knowledge and the right spells. You can put them on.
Oh, gee,
You can
thanks.
put them on
Ezreal.
plates. You can put them on your skin. I'm just talking, and he's just like not caring.
I'm tucked into bed.
But yes, would you like to continue this another time? These spells are quite interesting.
Sure, Ezreal. I'll have story time anytime.
Sure. As I
Grizzled old
close
badass.
this.
Fucking
I'm
tucked
still
in
like the
bed.
size of a child.
Yeah. I mean, don't you saw your?
He's
your
like in the
height
bed.
on
Oh
or you're
damn!
like
I'm on the
outside?
floor tonight.
There's two beds, I thought.
Is there two beds or just? I
I
think we
thought
just
you
got the
guys
single
had-
bed.
Oh,
No,
is
you
it?
stay in the bed.
I
You stay
mean,
in the bed.
No, you guys, you like got a single, and then you walked in drunkenly and
I just
passed
fell
out.
over. I mean,
Yeah.
so
So it's a single bed.
Yeah, me and Urso got the double.
Guess I'll take the floor
Yeah.
tonight.
I mean,
Bro.
No, I'm
I'm
gonna
already asleep.
put in my red boxers, and I'm just gonna get my bedroll out and sleep on the floor, I guess, as I think about that stupid book I just read.
seemingly baffled at how he accomplishes. He's unique.
I'm a savant.
You're special, alright.
I'm sleeping by the fireplace because I never got a room key.
Sleep on the rug with
I
dagger.
gave you one.
You didn't give me one.
I could have
John
just
did.
assumed you get.
We have 3 rooms, dude. You just
He
literally
saved
just
his
have to
life.
Go
walk
up to
there.
one room, be like, I live here
I
now.
don't think anybody
That's the
stays here
fireplace.
except us anymore, bro. I don't-
Yeah, after the throttling in the entryway, I think
No
they were
one's
kind of
here.
chilling out.
Alrighty. Roughly, you guys' rest passes whatever idle activity you're making, during which is your own. However, it doesn't take long for the liveliness to return to the tavern, even at the wee hours of about, give or take, 9 p.m. Oh, I'm 9 a.m.
9 p.m.
My
We
apologies.
slept a long time.
You've been in a coma for 42 years. The Fen is dead.
Oh, no.
Why am I the only one dead?
Reach your natural
Jacob
lifespan.
did.
I had a heart attack.
What?
You just aged to death.
I'm not
Yeah,
that.
you're
I'm
not
only
that- you're not that
26.
old.
It was the peaches.
I'm like, okay, I aged to death. I'm like 35.
No. But you guys are awoken by the rowdiness of patrons milling about the tavern. Some of you are already down there and reading by the campfire. And do you worship the Wild Mother?
I thought
Because
it was
they
the
have-
Psycho Mother.
Cycle Mother, yes.
Yes. Yes.
Because there's a mantle for it over the fireplace.
That's cute.
Yeah. Some of you kind of like coming down. It doesn't take long for you to all have yourselves regrouped roughly in some semblance of a manner at the same table where you had initially planned for going after John.
Rest in peace, Trey.
This is the same table that Trey.
It's the same table.
Oh,
I mean, you
God.
can move. I just
There's one table.
No, I don't.
I just didn't want to
give a
go
shit
through
about Trey
the
anymore.
bullshit of like, you wake up and you're like, oh, where's the other?
Where's the tray?
The only person not sitting at the table with you guys is Faldrin, who's sitting in one of the like cushioned seats a couple feet away from you near the fireplace.
Cushions here?
There's like a cushioned
fancy
chair
tavern.
and then a small couch next to the
What
fire.
about Garrus?
Hey, where'd he go?
As you kind of look around the room, you see a couple frost wardens, not very many, mostly just random citizens of the town. There's a pair of frost wardens sitting at a small table at the back. Most of the patrons here are kind of like commonly dressed for warm weather. However, they kind of like hang their coats by the doorway. It takes you a few moments to actually spot such a unique creature like Garrus, but
You'd be able to pick him up.
only takes a couple moments for you to see his red scales kind of like reflecting off of the firelight coming from the campfire, or the fireplace. Roughly about 2 tables down from you, he's kind of just sitting against the wall in a chair, seemingly looking through his bag, organizing the tools that he has. You see a kind of like perplexed and frustrated look over his face. Seems the alcohol is no longer helping him. A couple moments after watching him grumble, you see him pulls out what looks to be a small coin purse and pulls it open. As you see, he kind of scoffs at the depository.
Did you leave him with like the bill, basically?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Here's my tab.
After we like destroyed his livelihood,
Never
you
paid
just
that.
like leave him with the bill.
Ezreal is gonna go and try to find John without telling anybody. He's gonna go look for John.
Okay. You kind of like pick yourself up from the table and go look for John. You also notice Garrus, kind of pushing your way through, or pushing past a group of patrons who are just coming through the door. You see John, who's currently like attending to what looks to be just one individual. Patrons who's just buying a key now.
Buying keys.
How's he looking? Like,
So, what happened to the pretty one that sat up front?
Oh no. She was pretty.
yeah, you rolled that 1 and we're like,
Listen,
oh, she's looking
Vulcan.
fine.
Just go ahead and get yourself some rest. I know your wife isn't giving you as much attention as you like.
Damn.
That's tired.
Your wife's
Ezreal
dead.
freaking
faggot.
walks in like,
Did you say something? As he kind of like glares over at John. As far as I know, no, I didn't. Do you really need this right now? I'm trying to attend to other customers here.
That's a big brain.
Search yourself. Move it, you whippersnapper. As this old man, this old crickly like kook is just gonna push you out of the way. Roughly about a foot shorter than you, as he just kind of like pushes into the tavern.
Are there windows in the tavern?
Not in the upper floors. There's no, not really.
Okay.
Not really. In the front there is, like where John is.
I'd
The
like
John-
to check outside real quick.
Okay.
Just to, like check the weather.
All right. You a couple of moments after you enter, and John kind of like turning his attention to you. Fen enters and soon after him. How can I help you? Was it Ezreal? Hopefully I didn't forget your name.
you're correct. And I know Fenn's in here. Like, I know Fen.
You turn around and you swear you hear breathing behind. Are you hiding? I don't.
I'm just passing by,
Yeah.
really. I'm just
you
like
turn around.
I'm like
there's
on
no
my
one
way
behind
just
you,
to
but
check
then as you-
outside.
Then as you turn forward, you see Fen, who's just kind of already by one of the windows and glancing out. It's still blizzarding, not nearly as bad. It's fine. It's a lot less lethal.
It's
right now.
snowing.
Yeah, it's like snowing. You're still in the blizzard, but it's a lot. You're not in the heart of it anymore. It seems to have passed.
Like to go outside real quick.
Okay, you step outside.
I had a more personal question I'd like to ask you.
Shoot.
Well, when we were imprisoned, Riza spoke about a man named as. When I say Riza, does he like flinch or something?
A
Does he
little
feel
bit,
bad?
but
Aw.
he's listening.
Aw.
I'm glad you would ask for your reaction.
Spoke of a man called Bran Frostbridge that would come here often.
More often than I've spent my whole life practically as a bartender. that man made me worry for him a little bit, but yeah, he was a sweet one. He'd stop by, talk with Riza when I was working at. Well, we talked. Yeah, it was. Well, I should say I talked to him a lot. He was a little bit more of a quieter one. I drink to him and enjoyed his quiet. He'd come, I'd say, about a weekly basis, buy a couple of rounds, and then leave with a keg or two. Always covered in bramble leaves and little dwarven fella. Yeah. I know him.
Have you seen him recently? I'd like to meet him.
No. Not since they put the bounty on his head.
Get the notebook out for that one.
Israel will remember that.
I'm really sorry. Is he a friend of yours?
I think he's a friend of my mother's. He had some things I'd like to talk about. You said there's a bounty on him?
It was a surprise, as much of a surprise to me as it was to you. Old cheerful coot. Never really think he'd do anything like what they're saying he did. If you want my opinion, I don't really believe it, but yeah, Mr. Regal's put a price on his head, and I think the Frostborns wouldn't shut up about it, and we had a group come in I'd say a week ago looking for it. I think it's about 1,500 gold pieces.
Let's kill him.
Sight, by the way.
But
That's
The bounty.
disheartening.
You did something wrong.
Money's
Money's money.
hopefully you can clear his name somehow. At least they don't know where he lives. Only time I ever got to see him was when he was in town. Talked about his birdhouse all the time, but obviously I've never seen it. I spent here most of the time with my wife and you know the stuff.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. We probably learn more about him from the folks that have been looking for him, much as they're kind of a dread to deal with. They're out and about the most. You could talk to the Frostborns, and I don't know if you had the pull to get an audience with Mr. Regal, definitely do it. Maybe the Baron knows something, but he's kind of fallen out. Well, the boy doesn't have as much pull as his father did, so.
Like I said, thank you. Could I also put in a request for a breakfast of sorts? As I take out my gold.
Yeah. He kind of looks at the cooking supplies behind him. There's plenty to grab off the shelves.
Alright.
Can he cook?
No. Reza said that.
Oh man.
I don't remember that.
I'll give him a nod and I'll go find some kind of sweet breakfasty food if there is one.
There's jarred they kind of look like candy canes, like a little ribbon that runs up it, but there's no curve. It's just kind of like a stick, roughly about
Candy stick.
2 inches in length.
I'll take one
I
of
feel like
those to
important.
suckle on. I'll take one, give him a little nod, and then go.
Take one little stick for your breakfast.
And I'll go back to the table.
If she was here, she'd scold you on eating habits like that. But
Ooh.
knock yourself to him.
John.
Everything reminds him of his
Yes.
dead wife.
We're closing down a
Edgy
little bit earlier
bastard.
today, so
I'm not around.
I'll open the doors later, like 6, but
Eyebrows.
we're closing at 12 today. So, whenever you guys need somewhere to sleep, if you need it, I'll unlock the doors at 6. Just think I should let you know.
Thank you. And I go back into the room. I feel so sad.
With the can, what's
Your little candy cane walking back to the little tavern area.
What about you?
Go outside, I give a very sharp whistle. Fuck. Fuck!
We get the point.
Almost.
Son of a bitch. I can't do a very sharp whistle.
Perhaps that's for the best.
Mike.
Your whistle echoes out into the storm, and seemingly you look around, and the frost wardens and the patrons that, or the individuals walking the streets don't pay any attention to the whistle or don't even hear it over the wind. But a couple moments pass, and you hear the familiar flutter of wings. And in flies your black raven, landing directly on your, I'm assuming your arm?
Yeah.
Okay. You put your arm out, and he just latches on, seemingly pleased to see you.
Couple pets, then I transfer him to my shoulder.
He happily steps onto your shoulder.
Arg. And then I go back into the tavern.
Out of your backpack, you pull out a hook and you put it over your chest.
That was my secret weapon. I don't want to pull
Press
out
a
my
button on his chest, and he turns into a submachine gun. Alrighty, you walk into the tavern. John gives you an odd glance at the bird, but seemingly doesn't make any comment on it.
Good morning, John. Walk past.
Morning to you.
Alrighty, you guys, a couple moments later, both Ezreal and Fen return to the table. Now Fen with another member.
I'm finishing my peaches right now.
Grimlow, would you like some breakfast?
Oh, I've got all I do right here. Because I'm sipping on my warm cup of honey mead.
Just crazy.
Did you like take honey from the front and just put it in the mead?
Isn't that how it's brewed? Like
The northern way.
Yeah.
it's like that one
No,
thing,
no, they just mix it together.
that one brewery in Skyrim.
Stir it up a bit.
Honey brew me.
Yeah.
Brewery or something. I don't know what it's called.
At the meadery.
Yeah.
Sure. You're
Yeah.
convinced this is the same as how they do it down in the south, but
This means more than northern.
John said he was closing the.
you still got like 4 hours.
Oh, he's closing the inn at 12 today, but he won't open until 6. So we'll have to be out somewhere.
Just like rifling through.
Baldwin, are you joining the table, or you can
Yeah.
kind of hear him?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Baldwin sits down at the table with you guys.
Literally my
Look
bird.
at this guy. Think
Bird's
he's
got
part
some
of us.
Note on him. I'm just like pulling that off real quick.
Think he's some
Where'd
kind
you
of
get that
trade
bird?
replacement.
It's my pet.
Oh, that's good.
His name is Hugin.
Hugan?
That's a quite
Yes.
beautiful name.
It's Hugin.
Hugin.
He's a
Hugin
member of the
Raven.
party.
Hugin has joined the party.
I believe I have
Yeah.
never step out of bed.
Oh yeah, Urso's still in
That's
bed.
just sleeping in.
Yeah.
He needs a polar bear. He hibernates.
He's hibernating.
Polar bears don't
Hi,
hibernate
guys.
though.
She even sleep in the bed like.
We're gonna be like level 10 and he's gonna wake up and he's like, oh,
Okay, I'll get out of bed.
It's, I also learned of, I think, maybe the job that Stockham said that a Mr. Regal offered. There appears to be a bounty worth 1,500 gold.
Oh, that's pretty good. But,
hefty amount.
Sounds like some good work.
but aren't we sure that this person,
Who's the target?
needs it?
I don't have much information besides his name. Maybe you know of him. His name is Brand Frostbridge.
Sure.
We're gonna roll.
Insight.
Yeah, let's do a history roll.
There
Oh,
it goes.
There you go, bro. You're balling.
6.
You're balling, sir.
Brand who? Yeah, you don't know.
Oh, I don't know that person, but
Well, perhaps we can learn more about him and his crimes, or if we have to bring him dead or alive. But
You said the reward is 1,500.
yes, Thockham came in here. He pushed me out of the way when he was coming in here. Maybe he
No,
could.
that wasn't Thockham.
What?
no.
What?
No.
It was a different dude.
Oh.
It was just an old man, but his name was F-O-K.
Oh, Thockham. Oh, I heard that wrong.
Thockham.
Thockham.
Rock'em,
Thockham.
Thockham.
Okay.
Why do you think he's so spiteful and angry? Sorry.
Yeah.
for the-
Oh no, that's fine.
for
I
the-
thought you said Thockham, and I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, I heard
Wait.
Brand's over.
Oh, sorry. I think you said Thockham.
God told me no right there. All of a sudden it was falling.
Go ahead and come down and spell it out for me.
Well, perhaps we can find some of the Frost Wardens to. Maybe we could just find Thockham, I guess. Not Thockham. And maybe he can tell us more about what we have to do. That's,
Interesting naming scheme they got here in the north.
and I'm just licking on my cane.
So are you guys just bounty hunters then? And
I'm just trying to go.
oh,
Just arriving.
you guys just
Good morning, Ursa.
kill your
Good
money.
morning, everyone.
I haven't really killed anybody. Well, I haven't really killed anybody before.
That's good to know.
So rolling up. No.
Can I make an insight check on that?
You know what? I want to insight it too.
I trust.
14 plus Window.
Oh!
Nat 20!
Fen, you know he killed
You know
people.
I've killed people before.
I wanted to do it anyway. I got a nat 20. You can
remember
take it away
exactly he killed with that one explosion. No,
I got
12
a
people.
17.
I got it down. I know their life story.
Damn. I also got 17. Not minus 1, so I got 16.
Oh, okay.
You know, you can feel that I might have done something like that, but like you know,
Okay.
it wasn't good enough to know that like yeah,
But
he
not
for
good.
sure did
It's,
it. But
it's not like
it's
it's
a little
magical
suspicious.
It's not like I know
yeah,
you
this
murdered
guy
Like
hasn't killed
side
anyone.
whispering at the
There's
Ursa.
blood all over it. You know,
Look at his face of evil.
You hear him say, "Yeah, I've never killed anybody," and your response is, "Sure." You know, kind of like,
Press X to doubt.
yeah.
Israel.
But we're not bounty hunters. We've just met each other.
Israel.
We're just simply looking. Yeah.
Fen told me you're a magical terrorist. Is that true? Oh, please say no.
I mean, I assume that making that avalanche fall down could count as that.
Ursa, I feel like it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Nothing on purpose.
Accidental magical terrorism, or so it's fine.
Well,
Somewhat.
as long as you don't mean to kill people.
Yeah. Yes.
Just
But as I was saying,
Coming in at the poor time, lads. As you guys see, who's currently been just kind of like awkwardly standing,
Like idling to the side, watching this go down.
idling as the discussion of magical terrorism and the whether or not
Man is
kill
killed.
people and bounty hunters and all that. Garrus is just kind of like standing, his bags kind of like collected up and
yeah. Hello.
Oh my.
well, hi.
Good morning.
Hope you fellas are having a good morning, because I'm not.
Anything
What do you-
What are we
help
talking
you
about?
with?
Who are you?
Fuck.
It's quite all right. I generally get that mix up. I'm Gareth Smith. You also widely known as the Dragon Smith.
Oh, okay.
I would show you my card, but
I thought you introduced yourself as a prince.
Please don't get him
it's a
started.
pleasure to meet you.
No, the name is Faldrin Winterflower. A pleasure to meet you.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I hope we have a less eventful friendship.
That's
It's
spiteful.
fine.
That's spiteful, bro. And I say that.
you play the word.
Huh.
He likes it.
My dearest apologies if that it was in any sort spiteful. Forgive me if my words slip out. It's just my livelihood and dreams are slipping through my fingers.
Seems like something you should fix.
But I'm happy we're all alright. I still have my tools and I think I still have my pride.
Do you?
Good to hear.
He like has his bags and stuff packed up.
Not like packed up. The only thing he has is a bag. He
he's
just
like,
kind of
"Holy
moved.
shit."
He had it like all out, and he was like counting his tools.
Oh, okay.
I came over here to ask, and as much as I will hate to procure the question, could one of you lend me a couple silver pieces? I'm in need of lodging.
How much?
I'm flat out. I'm sorry.
5 silver pieces.
I'll give him 10.
So gold.
Damn.
No, I'm giving him 10 silver. He doesn't
okay.
deserve it.
Do you even have silver?
I do.
What you do? Go to the exchange?
Go up to John.
Do you have change?
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Roll up to John. You got change
Thank
for
you,
a gold
Jake.
piece.
I've been finding myself a little out of work, so I thought I had more gold than I did, but somebody snuck into my room last night and made off with my gold pieces, I think.
Oh,
Snuck into your room.
Well, the lock was broken.
You know anything about that? Shut up.
As far as I can tell, I got a little bit unlucky, but he didn't see any use in my tools, at least. And he couldn't lift up the anvil, even though he tried.
I feel like you should tell John about this. I mean, theft is obviously a crime.
I did. If he was here at the time.
He's out front right now. I just passed him by on the way through.
Well, he's no sort of law enforcement. It wasn't that many gold pieces. It was just 25, but it was all I had.
Jesus Christ. Me looking in my bag with 25.
I'll give him 10 gold.
I'll give him 4.
No, I don't need your pity.
Yes, you do.
No. Please. Doing everything I can to hold on to the pride that I have. And if I'm to be a successful businessman, and I'm already in quite too much debt as is, I'd rather keep the only additions, a couple silver pieces.
I think
All
this
right,
is
Then I'll take my gold back.
this is
Fuck that.
reparations for, just take it.
Please don't give me your gold.
It'll even out my check.
He's like shaking. Please don't give me your gold. Like, you see it in his eyes that he wants to take it, but he's like,
He's got to keep his pride as a man.
I'll put it.
I'd like to buy something, and then he'll give me gold for that.
but kind of like drifts into himself. I'm sorry to have interrupted. Can I sit with you? That's right, all right with
Sure.
you. He takes up one of the absent seats and seemingly happy.
What do you have in your bag?
Just tools and a few scrap pieces. I'm a smith, as I said. A few better.
Have you tried to find maybe the local smith here, and he could let you work with him for a little while until you get back up on your feet?
I went in. He didn't seem too keen about Dragonborn.
What are you gonna do?
His kind of apprenticeship is in the way. I didn't argue with him. He had me pushed out rather quickly, so it wasn't much for argument. I wish I had an opportunity to demonstrate, but not all people are quite as understanding.
People up in the north don't seem very well. They don't seem to take other races too kindly sometimes. I've had troubles myself, as I look like a guy from Homestuck.
Yeah.
I haven't, because I'm a human.
Yeah, human. And then Grimmel's just our child. Our very drunk
With
child.
a beard.
But
When are we gonna start?
as I shuffle.
So guys,
It's already
What's this
started.
quest?
I wanna get in the
Yeah, what quest are we
combat.
getting?
I wanna get in the
Yeah.
combat.
What's our
I
quest
don't want to pull
log
it to
looking
like I go.
This is a side quest.
I wanna get in the combat.
Everything's a
Maybe
side
still
quest.
okay.
What do you mean? Riza was a side quest.
We failed that side.
I'm sorry to put this all on you.
That was
I'm worried I'm having trouble finding work, and the smithy I went to visit. I don't know if you've gone to visit the Iron Ring smithy. It's roughly it's in the south part of town. Grumpy old bastard, and his smithing isn't even that great, and his apprenticeship, well, awful, is to say the least.
Can I tell if he's drunk?
No, he's not drunk.
Just sad.
He's
Just
sad,
sad,
frustrated,
depressed.
and completely
Anguish.
understanding of his current predicament and how shitty his life has become.
Well, not our problem. Let's go get some stuff.
It's not our problem, but it's our doing.
If we dealt with repercussions, more NPCs would
I
live.
just really wish. Well, if anything, I just really wish he had given me the opportunity to at least show that I'm. Well, I know I'm better than him, but I need a job. But
Challenge.
he wouldn't even give me the time of day to speak with him. But that's been my day. That's been my update. My couple of days. I'm sorry. I can go sit somewhere else.
Well, you can sit here.
May I ask a question, Mr. Smith? I've been cut out of the loop. Why wouldn't you see me? You didn't like Dragonborn?
Well, to reiterate quite clearly what exactly he said to me when I had so boldly stepped into his ring, he said, "Well, he called me a gecko. He said he wouldn't have any time for gecko smithing it was cheesy, but he said in the ring, and I left it at that. I didn't want to bother with it. I glanced over his wares and I saw enough."
He said the G.
Now what you do, Smith? You go down. Wait,
Didn't have
what,
G
did
with
he say
S.
race? Is he a dwarf? What are we looking for?
He's a
Race?
dragonborn.
No, I mean the guy.
The Smith.
Yeah, the actual
I don't
Smith that
think he
he
said
rolled
that.
up to. Did he
He's
say it
also
all?
a Dragonborn.
No, he didn't say.
Okay, you
Get out of my shop.
Smith. You roll up to that Smith. You tell him he's garbage, and you challenge him to take him down a peg.
What time period do you think this is? And
I duel you. Throw your
Try it
glove on the
like
ground.
I'm not.
A Smith off.
If this was, if
Oh,
this
that's what
was-
I'm going for. I want to
if
see
this was
this.
Draconia, perhaps I could challenge him and just throw him
What
off.
time
but
period is it? Oh no, back home.
I
you
don't
mean?
have that luxury, and I don't. What would challenging another smith in his own shop do for me?
Well, Smith, did you ever have
Get
a
you
chance?
some
I'm a
respect.
smith without my shop now.
Iron
so
Smith.
Get you some
Romero.
respect.
Did you
That's what
ever?
need. You need respect in
need-
yourself and respect in your.
why would I
players.
need any of the respect from a lesser smith? I need gold. I need someone to work until
get
the snow
that too.
melts. That's what I needed.
Did you ever had the chance to show your work to him?
He wouldn't see me. I walked in, he called me a gecko, and I left. That was... Well, actually, he showed me the door. Well, actually, he told his assistant to show me the door because he didn't want to get anywhere near me.
Perhaps
Do
you could
you mind if you try again? With
We got your back, Smith.
get you.
no, no violence. Not yet.
Bring his posse. We're all. You're gonna take him.
Bully him into it. We'll get Ezreal to talk to him.
Well,
What if we show him that your work is actually worth it? Maybe use someone else to show your work, and then we credit you.
Did you have that mall? That really nice mall?
Yeah.
I do. It's Ed. You see, kind of like shuffles through his bag and pulls out the handle and the head of it.
I could go, and we could see what happens.
Sterling amount of confidence there, so.
I know exactly. That gives me an idea. Perhaps you could, if you'd be so willing, to have him appraise my mall. Well, that little bastard, that proud dwarf would.
Who's a dwarf?
I don't have anything against them, but I'd love to hear his appraisal of my smithing. He'd probably think so much of it if he didn't know it was from me.
Yeah, me and Urso can head down there. We'll take care of business.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
Just-
Would you?
Yeah, just
We're gonna
hit
head
them
out.
all, and I'll.
If you do.
I'll add it to the itinerary. I'd like to grab at the mall.
The way you kind of, the moment your fingers like touch it, he kind of like winces at the way you're handling the head, but
Lift.
it's heavy. It's not like super heavy. It's like 6 pounds.
You can carry it, Urso. Grabs in one hand.
I guess for now we can roughly put the handle on.
Oh yeah, just a question. Is it finished? Like, or is it
No,
damaged in
but
any
he
way?
has the handle and he's gonna.
Urso, try to keep your claws off it. We're trying to get a good look here. We don't need it scratched up. Can bears retract their claws?
No.
No.
Okay. I didn't know if that was a possibility.
Let me put my claws away.
He sets the handle into
I don't know if it was like cat-like.
the socket at the bottom of the maul, and you hear him these small flames kind of like poof out or puff out from his throat and kind of like lick around the
All of a
edges of
sudden
it.
breathing
As you see
fire.
almost the both the socket and the tip of the handle where it's like put in just glows hot red for a moment and then seals.
Did you get your hands burnt from that?
He casts mending in his own way. I guess that'll hold for now.
He's a magic man.
Well, please don't run off with that ball. But tell you what, if you can get me some good wages and somewhere to work, we could call it even. And matter of fact, you could just keep that ball if you'd like.
I'm
That's
already
just-
calling it even.
That's just too much,
Oh,
Mr.
we're
Mid.
doing him a favor. Why is it even?
Uh,
I didn't say
Why?
Hey, off the table.
Why?
We saved his life.
We
alright?
saved his life.
We destroyed his
Helped
life,
him out.
but saved it. So that's
Did
even.
you? Is his life saved?
Yeah, he would have been crushed in that avalanche if we didn't help
That
him.
might have been better for him.
Stop being melodramatic.
that's not my
Now he's covered in debt for something he can't pay for.
Why
or
is he in
have.
debt?
He denied my goal.
He's mentioned his debt
It's his
multiple
fault.
times.
Yeah, but why?
You never mentioned mine.
Why is he in debt? He just keeps saying, I'm in debt, I'm in debt.
Because maybe he's not actually a good smith.
Maybe he's just taking out bank loans. Just try to cover his bank
What's your
business.
First, so what's your persuasion, real quick, before we go into this thing? We're like
That's
half-mast.
rough. What do you
I
got?
don't like that. I don't like those eyes.
Yeah, so he hands you the ball and has it kind of like hopeful looking about it.
Can I, okay, I'm gonna. What's that?
No, just like, what's your persuasion score?
Precision score?
Yeah, that's all I'm
-1.
saying. Okay, I got +2. We can do this.
Yeah, the smooth top.
Can I take a little look at the mall?
On the brains.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Perception or
It's just like a
investigation?
model. Show off
Perception.
the ball.
No, it's investigation.
My
I'm
like
sorry.
slim ass build ain't gonna be wielded.
So that
Is it like a two-handed maul or is it a one-handed?
16.
It is a non-magical +1 ball.
Maul? Ooh.
It is smithed to a higher quality than standard. It's smithed out of dark iron, so it's a lot harder than most the normal iron. It's like tempered, so you
Yo,
could
yeah,
probably
no, good
crack
job.
rock with this thing.
What's he gonna do?
Steal it.
It's just, we did a great job. So I'll do
I'm
my
gonna
best.
Clobbered Garrus over the head with it. Mine now.
Yo, so you got the maul clobbering. Give him the bear murder weapon.
Alrighty, what are you guys doing? He's just kind of like sitting hopefully.
Where?
He completely ignores. He kind of grabs that Grummel's cup and takes it to himself.
What happened?
He
Garrus just
he
took
took the
your
rest of your
mug.
mead.
As I'm drinking it?
Well, you were like this, so I just
Okay,
assumed it was.
okay. I'll just, you can have it. Whatever.
You have infinite
Where is this dwarf at?
Yeah, where's the shop actually?
Just south of here. It's quick. I thought it was pretty easy. He's in a little bit of a clearing. Do you remember the portion of the wall where we came in from?
Vaguely.
Just go ahead and you fellas just have to follow it a little bit more.
We'll ask for directions. Come on,
There's literally an iron ring that circles his building.
We'll ask for directions. Come on,
What's
we're
his name?
Iron Ring. Fuck.
I didn't get the chance to get his name.
Oh,
Fuck.
Iron Ring's been.
We're rolling.
I
We're rolling
got
out
his
blind.
assistant's name. He was a little bit nicer. Joffrey, I think it was.
Joffrey?
The Mad King.
Joffrey. As far as I can tell, little human.
Joffrey.
Oh fuck. Yo, actually.
You said he was nice.
Yeah, it's fun. Torture him. We might as well take care of this now, or so, unless you have any other plans.
No, I don't actually. No. Thank you, Smith.
No. I guess I should be thanking you. Please get back to me as soon as possible.
Don't thank me yet.
Me and Ursa are rolling out now. We'll be back later, guys. We're gonna go help him out real quick.
Oh, so you guys are just going? Okay.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
going.
split
We're heading out. We got a job to do.
What the party?
Shopping episode. We're
Shopping
obviously gonna
episode,
split the party.
20 gold.
20 gold.
Alright. Alright,
Don't worry,
you
I have
four are
platinum.
just sitting at the table with Garrus. He's seemingly sitting excitedly and just kind of like drinking somberly to himself.
Is he like back and forth? Like, yeah.
His tail's just kind of like tapping behind him.
I'm gonna say to Ezreal. Oh, I think you mentioned earlier about a job offer from Mr. Rico, was it?
Yes.
Well, I don't know about you, gentlemen, but I would feel a lot more comfortable at this time with some more gold in my pockets. What do you?
You're right there.
I would too. Yeah. Perhaps we can ask Thockham about it, or because it appears that this Mr. Regal seems to be kind of an aloof person. He's kind of big in town.
Huh?
I'm saying he's kind of
Did
big
you
in
just
town.
call my NPC aloof?
No, that's not what I was saying.
He's
Hans.
big
I
in
thought you
town.
said hidden.
Big.
He was hidden. He's an underground man.
Perhaps we can find him, and you can come too if you'd like to,
Okay.
with your fox there. Sorry, dog.
God damn.
But perhaps we can maybe ask for that and until they get back. Or do some light shopping.
What's that interest you budget?
Okay, but I'll get
You're walking on.
Okay.
I could. So, would you
Me
like?
and our
for
souls.
Would you like? We could go now. Garrus, would you like some more drinks? You don't. We have a special situation here. Would you like some more drinks for free before we go?
Certainly. I would love a few more drinks.
Whoa, let's get some drinks then.
I'm gonna grab two
Rolling up
cups.
to the Baron of the land, drunk as fuck.
I'm gonna grab a cup. I'm gonna get a cup full, and then just give it to him. And I guess mark my name or whatever. Is it
No.
marked on the cups?
It's marked on the cups. It's like
But he
almost
said
like
we
a,
don't need
like
to
a-
market, right?
Huh?
He said we don't need to market. It's all free.
He said they were free.
It's like those conveyor belt sushi things where like you grab it and then eat it and then you pay by the plate.
Yeah.
I'll guess I'll
Feel
get
like
one
a
of mine
conveyor
and
belts.
mark it and then give it to him. And then
I'll grab a couple pints.
Yeah. You guys are. So what are you guys doing?
I'm loading him up.
Pints.
Lord Garrus,
loading
I'm loading Garrus up.
Garrus is kind of casually drinking.
we're gonna
What a-
Okay,
we're gonna
he's
He's
switch
not
that.
trying to
up.
drink himself into a
Yeah.
drunken stupor to forget about.
Well, then I'll just give him mine. Like fill one up and then give it to him.
Okay.
Do we all have drinks then?
Are you guys just drinking until they get back, or is that the plan?
Drinking right now to
I'm
finish this
drinking
drinks.
peach juice.
Are you gonna
Oh
go?
God. Okay.
Another day, another beer.
You fuck.
What do you say we go swing down by Tim Hortons, eh?
Sure.
He didn't get in on the cheers, but
I don't think we did it, did we?
I just did it with him.
I did it.
I-
a little awkwardly, Garrus pulls his cup back and just kind of drinks himself. Ready.
I got all the money, boys.
Alrighty. So as Urso, you guys approached and entered into the shop. You encountered a very belligerent and grouchy dwarven figure, the very stereotype of dwarves.
So characters you love.
Sure. However, Urso, leading the conversation with utter grace and like calmness, completely counteracts this individual's like speaking mannerisms. Even though he approached them with shouts and accusations of bear folk finding his way into his shop, Urso calmed him down. Whether it was his words, or it was the very large maul in his hands.
Wielded by the
calmed
very
this
large
dwarf,
polar bear.
that lulled this dwarf into calmness. It didn't take long, and the conversation eventually got to the point where you guys were able to ask him for an appraisal. However, even though with the conversations with Urso, he wanted to avoid any more with it, so a lot of his questions were directed to you, Finn. During which he asks where exactly you got them all. He's extremely impressed with the make. He has seen. He probably hasn't seen. He hasn't seen smithing like it since being in the capital.
Well-
He suspects one of the master smiths there made it.
Well, while I was in my travels, I found a wandering smith who was heading north, who let me ride with him in his cart. Went by the name Garrus Smith.
He kicks you out of his shop and he hands you them all with it. I'm kidding. As you say this, he doesn't know the name. He doesn't. Suspectingly, he states that he tells you that it was more than likely a dwarf who made it.
What a racist.
What?
What a racist.
Oh, I thought you said Oriza. I'm like, what?
Poor Breezy.
You can definitely title this man as racist.
Mhm.
He's more any benefit or success that comes with like the work of iron and metal, he wants to account to the dwarfs.
He's gatekeeping.
Yeah.
He's gatekeeping spending.
Bitch. Okay.
Fuck
Got a
you,
channel bit of
dwarves,
Noah
yeah.
last session on this
Yeah, so
one.
he pretty much is like
He's a dwarf
he
supremacist.
seems pretty much proud that his appraisal was pretty much spot on. That a smith from the capital had put together this mall.
Well, good sir.
Black.
That's where you're wrong.
I'm not doing his.
I was like wondering if you're gonna actually like talk.
No, because Urso's not here.
Why does that matter? You already like rolled through half
I
the
also
dialogue.
don't want to spend too much time.
No, go on.
Can't have moments.
Yeah, let's go
You
to the
have
main quest. Come on.
moments.
I stab Pike. That's about it.
Yeah. But anyway, yes. Ooh.
Dragonborn by the name of Garrett Smith. He's the one that did this exquisite mall.
Make a persuasion check with advantage because Urso is.
Yeah. And so's my boy. That's a 19. That's a unnatural 20.
You just barely are able to. And the moment you tell him that it was the Dragonborn that visited him earlier, he gets explosive with you. And it doesn't. Urso's calm words don't seem to calm him down. Seemingly extremely disappointed, and this seemed to have been the final straw for his amateur apprentice. He throws him out, like mid-conversation, almost like placing his anger on him.
Wait, the smith threw the apprentice out?
Yeah, he was
Okay.
like, You've been outdone by a Dragonborn boy. You're nothing for me. As he just pretty much like throws him out.
I feel like I ruined that kid's life.
Poor Joffrey.
Poor Joffrey.
Oh yeah, his name was Joffrey. I remember the Mad King.
Yeah, he's
Rest in peace, John.
anger.
He's gonna go into a life of politics now.
Seemingly belligerent though, he collects himself, looking over his own works, and begrudgingly swallows his pride for a few moments. And after a brief conversation, he's willing to offer the Dragonborn a week apprenticeship. At any point, any mistake made in this apprenticeship, he will fire him, paying him about a gold a day.
I don't think Garrus needs the apprenticeship. I think the orc
Yeah.
needs an apprenticeship.
Hey, we can. Garrus can deal with that himself. Okay.
That's true. Garrus can.
He has to have some spine. We can't be there babying all the time, carrying him.
It's true. Little college boy.
That's all we can ask, Sir Dwarf. And we'll be on our way then to let him know the good news.
Ushers you out of the shop. Ursula
Is
Mullen
Joffrey just like sitting on the curb right now?
cried, yeah.
Oh my god.
Unemployment rates skyrocketing.
I drop him a gold piece and walk away.
The
Avoid
kid-
politics,
the kid.
kid.
The kid's like 15 years old. He picks up the coin.
Avoid politics, kid. That's all I got.
As you guys make your way back to
Become a
the,
carpenter.
as you guys
Become a carpenter.
as you guys make your way back into the Oaken Arrow, you see as soon as you enter, and the heavy footsteps of Urso, it quickly draws attention to the pair approaching. Oh,
Did we do this in like 20 minutes?
yeah, it was. I'd say it was about a 30-minute endeavor.
You guys are still out here trying
like
to
about 20 minutes conversation, and then the other, like,
Travel.
what?
travel.
You gotta get there.
It's not that big of a town.
Fast travel.
That-
It was like a 2.5 block.
That's the travel time.
So yeah, there's a travel time.
Yeah. But most of it was mostly him yelling that took up a lot of time. Oh, well, it's happy to be seeing you again. What did he say?
He'll offer you a week, 1 gold a day. You make a single mistake, he's kicking you out. But he was very impressed.
You got through to him.
We may have kicked out the apprentice in the process, but you're better working the dwarf. You just have to prove it.
Wasn't exactly my intentions, but I'm sure it will be better for the boy. It wasn't exactly a positive atmosphere.
That was wholesome.
Well, I'm certain in this week I'll, if you ever stop by the smithy, I'd be happy to service you. I'm sure I can convince him otherwise. Everyone's got to start somewhere, and, well, I guess this is my second attempt at it.
Hey, and if he gives you problems, just let us know.
I'll think on it.
Make that
Thank you.
Yes.
If you stop by and I'll give you some leniencies on prices and such. Hopefully, if I have the option to do so. But thank you, Fen. So, be seeing you, gentlemen. He kind of like grabs his bag and grabs a cup of one of the last cups of ale, and probably gonna be needing this for the conversations. Be seeing you, gentlemen.
There's.
Good luck.
Take care of Beatrice.
That I will. She's currently sleeping over at the stables if you want to visit her. I know you two had a little bit of an outing together.
I just might. We see you.
You fellas stay safe.
Oh yeah, you have a wizard hat.
He kind of gives you a nod and especially like pats her so on the shoulder and happily like makes his way off.
Wait, did
Well, that was my
did we get the
good deed for life.
mall then?
Yeah, Ursula has them.
Ursula has a +1 mall now. Damn.
Quest line completed.
All right. Well, he owes
That was
us
my
a favor.
good deed for my entire life, guys. There we go.
Yeah, we did a good deed.
Crossing off the quest.
All right.
It's the next quest line.
A smith
We
in
gotta-
need.
Let's just knock them
Completed.
out.
There's a quest we can get over at Mr. Regal's place.
The Night Rose.
We have
whatever.
night rose
Yeah.
to gather.
I still have to
That's
stop
like a
by
side
the bear
quest, so.
Isn't that the main quest though?
for the
Is it?
The Night Rose.
No, what is the main quest?
the night roses.
I assume
Sorry.
Mr. Regal would be the main quest because he very obviously said,
Tom's
"Yeah,
sitting
maybe,
there with the
maybe
actual
Mr.
quest
Regal would
line.
have work
But
for
then
you."
Riza's gonna die if we don't find the.
Well, no, Night Rose isn't for Riza. It's for some dude in the
It's for
back.
some dude in the
having
back.
nightmares.
That's
Really?
a side quest.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Okay, fuck that guy.
Concoli plus Night Rose is no nightmare potion or something. I don't know.
Because he's having schizophrenia or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we really don't care.
So if we ever find someone on our travels, we can,
We're plowing through this main quest real fast, you guys.
yeah.
So,
Yo, when we skip like 3 quests in the line, yeah, it's really easy to get
What
through
should
this
we-
thing.
All right, Ezra, you want to do the main quest in this? What do you
guess
think,
we
buddy?
can think.
Gremlo pulls up a quest log.
Yeah.
Like SAO.
I guess we can think about it like that. Let
which
me
one
just
gives
mark
us the
off
most
my
XP?
duties here.
I still need to stop by the herbalism's hut or
We need to
whatever.
min-max our gains from these quests.
Oh, for the love of Christ.
Okay, guys, let's get into
By the
character
heart,
again.
people.
Okay. How
Oh,
about
so do you guys want XP or gold for the next quest?
Oh God. I mean, I feel like a balance of both would be best.
is somebody
I need
controlling
gold.
me right now?
You'll feel a strange presence. You'll feel your heart
Level
like-
3 amnestics are administered to all your characters as they start to become self-aware.
They take off the VR headsets.
Yeah. In all actuality,
What a funny joke.
I'm not entirely sure what we should do next. Do any of you have any, I guess, needs for doing any of the things we've been asked to do in order here?
Hey, Ezra, actually, I have a paper. Do you have any paper on hand and like a writing pencil I could borrow?
Yeah, yes. Can you write? And I don't mean that like in a mean way. It's like
I am literate, yes.
I'm sorry. Some people I know can't write that much.
Side eyes Gremlo right
Gremlo
now.
will remember that.
I mean, like, can you read? Can Faldrin read?
Yeah, and he can write, he can draw, he can.
I bet you can.
We're all adventurers, all right. You can't be a dumb adventurer.
I'll give you the
You can't
paper, one
write.
parchment of paper, and my ink pen and the thingy.
hands?
Well, ink thingy.
Hey, 9.
Oh, we're the same.
But
For some reason,
In
you
an
can't.
what
You
pen?
can't you're right.
I get you the little pot.
Okay.
The 1 ounce bottle.
Get the 1 ounce bottle.
I also
That
have
pen.
one of those.
I have one of those.
I gotta read at a 3rd grade level.
But
That's so good.
the lady in the temple said we could help them out with finding some plant near Bloody Water, which there's a few places we can probably go for that.
Go back to the river if we really need bloody water.
I'd rather not. And then we
That's
have
fair.
then we can deal with this bounty that I heard of. I really don't care what order we do it, but I would prefer that the bounty one gets done because that's a fair sum of gold.
I need to stop by a couple places in town as well, so I'll take care of that real fast after I finish up here, and then I can meet up
What
wherever
do you
we're
want to
going.
do?
What?
What do you want to do?
I just want to go to the herbalism, like the bear guy.
Oh,
Because I want to buy
Is
some
Arthur gonna
stuff.
go there too?
I'll do that.
Probably. He wants to go see the bear.
Oh, he
And
can
then-
go when he's here.
I guess we
Alright.
could wait till the kid comes back.
Yeah, Faldrin, do you know where to find any of these? Oh, what's that?
Oh.
Oh, herbalism and alchemy. That's pretty
Handmade
cool.
supplement version 1.2.
That's cool. Faldrin, do you know where to find that? What was the plant that was requested
Was
again,
it Night
Jacob?
Rose?
Night Rose.
You know where to find the night rose? At?
Do I?
You have a feeling.
Okay.
Do you know what I'm hinting at?
Didn't we already
Towards
do
Like Graham.
Riza's thing? Or
not?
Max,
What?
Oh
You
yeah,
sh-
yeah, it's like a.
you showed up your alchemy thing. I'm like, poison.
Because it doesn't need blood.
That's all I
It
got.
needs to
Poison.
grow.
Yeah,
Yeah, it needs
most
blood.
more often than not.
And it's
Night
in
Rose,
caves, right?
Night Rose grows in like monster deaths. For to put it
Oh,
very
okay.
bluntly, because they carry like prey or kills
Like the
there a lot of
Cyclops thing
times.
then?
It needs a
Predators.
fresh flow of water and a
Monster?
mixture of blood.
That quest is red.
Yeah, that's a red one. Alright.
That one-
Got a little, got a little skull next to it.
It's just a big one. I mean, like,
Yeah.
I mean, you guys don't know what it is.
We're going flower
It's just a
picking.
big
It's
one.
fine.
Yeah, it's just a big one. I think I know where it can grow in some places, but I don't know if it's there or not until we get there.
if you know some plausible locations, that'd be helpful.
I mean, you guys seem pretty capable for defending yourselves, so I'm sure we'll do just fine.
I have to ask, do you have any duties you're supposed to be doing?
You have a job?
What
You have a
are you?
life? Do you just
Because
meet people and hang
my
out?
apologies, we've only just
I
met.
piss on
but
trees for a living.
He's the bear
I
girl
see
of
that
this
you have
world.
a fox, and you
Oh,
have
yeah.
your bow, and I was wondering what you do around here because we just only saw you with John.
I mostly just wander and keep to the nature. I don't stick to the cities too often, but mostly just wander and try to protect whatever I can.
Did you say hippie?
Hippie.
I was gonna write down savage, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Savage chick.
quite a lifestyle.
What's your character know how to write if he's just lived in the woods?
I mean,
It's not like he's.
Not a
It's
total
not like
hermit.
he's 100.
I mean,
He's not a
grandma,
druid.
grandma lived in a city.
I can read at a 3rd grade level, okay?
Maybe that's a little over
He only,
enthusiastic.
he only has the problem with the big words. You heard
Yeah.
him earlier.
The big
I'm
one.
like twice
Just the
your
big
age.
words. It's like magic.
Yeah, but you're also a one-off.
What do you guys?
So does that really matter?
What do you guys do?
Well, okay, just follow. I'm gonna ask Faldner if he knows if there's a tailor in town anywhere.
Fulton?
Well, yeah, I don't know because he's been.
He
in
doesn't
town.
live in town.
Is he the in-party NPC? You don't know
I
that
don't-
much.
I
about
don't know.
him.
And if,
You're-
if,
you're
if he
telling-
doesn't
I would
know, then
guess-
I'll ask
Yeah,
John.
roll a history check.
Okay.
If he doesn't know,
I
I'll
know,
ask
guess
John.
there's something similar to that. 15.
Yeah, there's a tailor shop in town. It's not a big one. It's a mixture of like a barber and a tailor shop.
Oh, I need that as well. That's a 2-for-1 there.
Why do you need a
Scruffy
tailor?
ass
Get that
self.
6
Is clothes ruined?
It's nothing. It's
What?
nothing too fancy. You brought. Would you bring him like animals? Because he would make use of the pelts. They wouldn't just rot.
Yeah, then I will.
Yeah, because he generally does stuff with like pelts, but he does make clothes. Not like anything super fancy, but he definitely can like.
Do you have like rips in your clothes?
Rips? No, I just want to like.
I thought when you were doing like the chest thing, I thought you were saying, does Jacob have a hairy chest?
Oh no.
Yeah, he does.
You need a waxing?
He just wants to look
It's not hairy, but like it has hair on. All right.
Wants to fit in the north.
Living the dream.
It's
Alex
it's
is.
carved out in a little heart, you know.
I'm gonna assess the party's clothes real quick.
I'm gonna assess
See
it.
if they got any rips
Fashion
in them.
index.
Got any tears.
Well, you have.
I mean, I have
You
a
have a hole.
hole right there.
Oh, I can fix that.
That's not.
Let me
what it is,
check.
but
Who are
yeah,
you checking?
fine.
I am
No.
untouchable.
I was checking everybody that's here.
Okay.
May I?
Investigation.
I have a hole there and a hole in my
Investigation,
coat.
perception. What do you
Hole
want
in
me to do,
my ass.
boss?
Perception check.
Oh fuck.
That's pretty good.
18.
18.
Fuck.
On who?
I was just checking over like the party in
Is that
general.
how this is?
You're gonna make
I'm just-
you're gonna make it
I
make
want- I
individual
want to do
rolls
that.
for
I
every
don't know what
person.
you're
I'm gonna make 6
Uh,
rolls, bro. I'll do it.
Describe
His clothes
ourselves.
aren't. None of them are wearing tattered clothes. You could title. Grandma, how do you feel?
I'm wearing my ice
Oh, you're
climbers-
wearing your fresh new like
my
winter
ice
clothes.
climbers parka with my mittens and my little fur lined head.
A lot of them are wearing like tough furs that are. You're wearing tough furs, aren't you? I think you all did.
I kind of wanted to take them off.
Okay, yeah, you took them off. They're just like coats. Really.
Yeah.
But yeah, their normal clothes are semi-tattered from like weapons that have been struck.
My coat is in pristine.
Except for Faldrin. Faldrin's pretty much like fine.
Okay.
A little dirty, but
You don't. If you're trying to stitch some things up, you don't really need a tailor. I can suit that.
I guess
What's
my
your
needs are-
experience in tailor work?
Right here, as I take out my 2 lodestones.
Oh.
It works on cloth.
I never saw
fabrics.
Trey's flute get fucked up from the mending, did I?
I guess I'll show you my ripped clothing.
I can get this for you as I put the 2 lodestones over like it's like a 1 foot tear.
Nipple to nipple.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Nipple
cinches
to
things
nipple.
together.
I mean, it's right here and then like right there.
alrighty. With each clack of the stones, they snap together, almost in response to their impacts against each other. Every wound to your clothes and the fabrics are sewn shut. The damage are practically invisible.
I still want to go to a tailor, but
Helping you out, bro.
thank you.
No problem. It's
Jacob will remember that.
nice to feel useful. And I put them back in my components pouch.
I have one of those because I can't use the focus.
Yeah.
You got the +1 mall.
Are we gonna
Oh,
carouse a
shit.
bit, or what are we
Do
doing?
you like have a components pouch or something? What do you use? As
I
like
don't use any material components.
damn, bro.
That's the easiest
I
way.
don't-
He planned.
Yeah.
He made sure.
He doesn't have the intelligence
I got
to use material
weapons
components.
in it.
Though.
He just uses his weapons. He's like, wow, that did magic stuff, guys.
Well, the only one he does use would be booming.
Urso
but the
coming
materials are
back.
like-
Yeah, but that's hard. So.
Now making a second attempt with a mug of ale in his hand. The bitter taste. He hasn't tried it yet. That's up to you. His newfound maul. I don't know if you just like what you did with your old one, or if you kept it, or if you just
Dual
got rid of
Yeah,
the
you
new
got
one.
+1 maul now.
You have it's a simple, effective, and beautifully crafted. At the head of it, it emulates what looks to be the head of like a dragon head, similar to Garrus' head.
Are attacks with that magical?
No, it's a non-magical +1.
So it's just really, really good.
Is that just +1 to attacks, or just like
+1 to
Attacks
hit
and
and
damage.
attacks.
Great axe and maul.
I
Don't
can't do
the
that
bear folks
yet.
get
I don't
something
think I
like
can
that?
do that yet.
You could
No, that's like the
try.
forearm
It's
guys.
heavily detrimented by using two-handed weapons.
Well, I thought the bear folk had something that they could
yo, just
use.
next level,
heavier
get
things.
dual wielder.
No, I don't think the polar bears.
Try it.
Oh,
That'd give you +1 AC too, because they're 2 different weapons.
Oh wait, are you talking about the
Sorry.
Ashjanti?
Yeah, they have.
They have
They have
They have
4 arms.
meaty grass,
They have meaty grass.
Mini
That's
grasps.
which is versatile, but only with one hand.
firmly grasp it.
Firmly grass.
If he gets a dual wielder, can he just wield them both? And then you get the +1 AC.
That's not how it works.
Cut off half
Tape
the
them
handle.
together so
Just cut off half the handle, then
Wield
There's a warhammer.
they got a makeshift warhammer or makeshift battle axe.
Yeah, whatever you need.
Alright.
Plus
An
one
all-purpose
For
two-handed
the love
weapon.
of God. So what are we doing?
Hey, so
Well, I want to go to the tailor barber.
it's a +1 to hit, right?
+1 to hit and damage. It's not magical, so don't get that mixed up.
Okay.
Don't get too excited.
Don't-
Alright? I'm not
don't
giving you
attune to
magic.
it. Don't
If
try
I'm
to
like,
attune
if I'm
to it,
like,
'cause I
it's
don't know how
getting
you're gonna
reduced,
fight
you're
that.
like, oh, reduced.
Oh,
first
did you want
magic
to?
item.
What?
Did you want to go to the bear herbalist? Because
Yeah,
that's where I'm going.
We were talking. We can either go to Mr. Regal, or we can go get the Night Rose, and then Finn he wants to go to the Bear Alchemist. So
I didn't know if you wanted to go. If you wanted to be like, yeah, let's go see the bear in town.
Let's get see the bear now.
I think what we're doing is like we're doing stuff,
probably know.
downtime.
We're
stuff.
trying to
Like,
we're trying to
Well,
collect as much as
okay.
we can before we head out.
I would
Yeah,
say if
and then we're
anybody
going.
in town, he's out of town a lot. So I'd say you probably know.
The question that I have, I don't know where I am, but the question that I
You're here
have-
now.
Yeah, we're back in the inn. We came back. We just came
Yeah,
back.
Garrus went to the smithy because
We
you
got
guys,
him,
you guys got him an
apprenticeship.
opportunity.
good job.
You won, Gabe.
He's getting 1 gold a day, and if he makes one mistake, the dwarf is gonna kick his ass to the curb. We also got Joffrey the Apprentice kicked out as well.
I have a memory lapse. I don't know what happened, but I'm glad it helped.
You carried the conversation.
Yeah, your 20 did help a lot.
I had an unnatural 20 and I barely survived. Like
I don't like Dragonborns. Yes, you do.
What's that monk calling us?
I'll go to the alchemist too.
Yeah,
I will
this is a
go
group-
to the
this
alchemist
is a
as
group
well.
thing.
Well, I'm
I'm
still
to
going to
the
the
alchemist.
tailor.
He needs to go to the tailor.
At some point, you'll go to the
I'll
tailor.
go to the
Alchemist.
tailor at
No,
some
we can all
point.
go to the tailor.
Did
Are we-
anyone
is
even
John- okay.
mention the alchemist?
Is John around?
No, yeah, no,
No,
John's
no,
out
no,
front.
no.
When we first showed up,
I'm gonna
talk to
talk-
you.
we
I
were
wanna
going to go
talk-
to him.
Okay.
Hold up.
You're just
I
gonna
wanted
watch
to go
me
to
get a
a
haircut.
sweat.
Hold up. What?
I want to talk to John
Alright.
to ask information about John.
As you guys are all kind of like getting up and starting to make your way towards, or try to find where this alchemist is at, I'm assuming it's a party thing?
Yeah, sure,
Yeah.
party thing.
Yeah, party thing.
I know you gotta get your final.
Yeah, I know.
You'll do
Yeah,
that.
I know. We're going to do that as a party too. Everyone's going to watch me get a haircut.
Alrighty. As you guys are walking,
like that with
as you
your
guys are
friends.
walking through the front the front portion of the Oaken Arrow, you hear you fellas stay warm out there. Oh, what do you need? As you pace up to the counter.
I'm sorry, John. I actually wanted to ask something about this town. Do you know if there's, by any chance, any monk establishment here?
You talking about some sort of monastery?
I guess so. That's all they call them.
It's a monk, guys. Don't worry.
I've heard rumors. There's well, all I really get to hear are rumors. People talk a lot when they're drunk. There's a very old castle that sits on top of the reach, as far as I remember.
What did you say?
Folk don't really know how high it is, or where exactly it's located on the mountain. I've just heard tell that there's some keep that's located on top of the reach. However, it's
Wait.
whether or not there's people inhabiting it still, I'm unsure if it's even there.
Haunted castle, guys.
Come on.
Wait.
Thank you, John. I'll
Is that the reach?
just make these very valuable to me.
Quest gathered just out of reach.
Yeah, but that's
Good
where
time.
the
I like that. Right
ancient
now.
white dragon is, so we
See
gotta
what
watch
happens
out.
when you ask questions.
Why would we
We
do
just add more quests.
You increase your workload.
Yeah,
So we should never ask questions.
It's like when you go to the dungeon in Skyrim and ask for rumors.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So
I
you
know.
put
Put
in-
all the
places on the map.
Oh yeah,
Here,
the y'all's men went down and gave us a bounty. You can take a look at it. Heard any rumors? Yeah, there's some Dremora stuff going on at the Azure Shrine. Heard any rumors? Oh, there's these afflicted guys running around. It's real weird. They're like trying to go somewhere.
Are you talking about like Skyrim, where they're like,
Yeah.
where they just cycle through
Yeah,
voice?
you just go up to them. I heard any rumors, and they just start rattling off every quest in the
Everything
land.
they've heard in the past few
That's-
years.
Oh yeah,
right.
I heard in Windhelm that there's some boy trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. It's like, you're in Markarth.
How do you
how'd
know
hear
that? How do you
this?
know this?
You're like in some out-of-the-way village outside of Markarth. How the fuck do you know anything about Windhelm?
Anyway.
Apprentice, how much you know?
Let's go.
John
Yeah,
kind of
they
gives
know
you
the
gives you
He's really trying
as
to
warm
get
as,
this lady
as
down
warm
in
of a look as you can, because
birthday.
you were kind of supportive of him. Yeah, I don't think I really have to tell you, but you stay warm up there. All right?
Thank you, John. I'm ready.
John's
To
such
the
a good guy.
Herbalism Hut, or wherever
I
the
like
hell this
John.
place is.
Okay.
We just
No
kind of
one
killed his
said
wife.
anything.
How
in
do we
game.
get to the Herbalism Hut? I forgot.
He told
Everyone
us where to
just
go.
walked up and left the
We're
tavern.
going to the Herbalism's place.
Okay.
But
make
none of
a-
you guys said
make
that.
A, make a. I would actually say, Faldrin, you would know where he is.
Okay.
You
but
find
they never
plants and
told
shit
me
for
to
this
go
guy.
there. We just walked up out of the tavern.
We all said we're going to the herbalism.
But
Yeah,
no
we
one said
talked-
it in.
Yeah, we
But
did.
listen, it's implied. We're carousing.
Yeah,
right
okay.
now.
I'm not saying every
Come
single
on.
thing we say.
Let's go
Okay.
to the
Alright.
herbalism store. There you go. Takes there.
It's a great idea.
As they look at
you
you
really
for
stop by.
directions, Faldrin,
I
you immediately think of
town guide.
you immediately think of Buddy.
Buddy.
He's a bearfolk alchemist. As much of an oddity and rarity that is, you've met him a few times.
Like a barefoot monk.
Patrolling the outside of the town and picking ingredients for his alchemy supplies, and he's a very respected individual. At least to the nature around him. I don't know if that earns your respect to him, but he's definitely an oddity. Whether or not you've ever talked to him is up to you, but you've had a few brief encounters. Yeah, but nonetheless, you lead him down relatively on the same path or walkway outside of the town square, opposite of the large manor. And you kind of ride the walls, and roughly about 3 minutes later, you approach a very small building, a very narrow stairway leading up to a thin door. Heavy scrape marks kind of like ride the right and left side of the door, like the door frame. The building itself is barely like 10 feet wide.
Barely.
It looks as though it was either jammed, like pressed in between these two buildings on the right and left of it, or the two buildings were built so close to it that it's just kind of being crushed in between them. It's a very long building, but it's cozily fit into it. You see a small wooden sign kind of hanging above the doorway that just says strong as a bear, or as the bear. Okay.
I like that.
And directly under that, you just see bye buddy.
What?
But
Alrighty. As you guys, I'm assuming you entered the building.
Yes.
yes,
I think
as
so.
a team, we all go in.
At once.
Single file, you guys. Oh,
What does that say?
single file, you guys. Single file, you guys open or walk into the building. The old wooden door kind of creaking as it swings open, allowing you entry in. You enter into what the floorboards under your feet creak just as much as the tightly packed shelving units in this building. There's barely any space to walk, but all the glass vials, both empty and filled, and oddly colored glass vials that stock many of the shelves here, rattle with every step you make into the building. There's barely any room to kind of like move around. You're kind of very tightly packed in between each shelving unit, and fitting you all in here, and especially Urso, you're the first to notice these. Walking in isn't even, you have to hunch a bit, but it's not nearly as uncomfortable because as you like press your head against the roofing because you're kind of like forced to, it's almost as if the wood above it, it's not the first time it's had to adjust to the presence of an individual your size. There's a small counter in the back side of the building, roughly about 10 feet from the door, and a another doorway. No seemingly sign of Buddy. A small bronze old bell kind of sits on the counter.
Welcome to the counter.
As you hit the bell, almost immediately you hear, "Oh!" An echoing of wood. The entire building practically shakes and creaks as every bottle on every shelf just kind of like tinks together. Just a one moment there. You hear a couple moments kind of like call out.
Step back and let others be in the front because I'm not here for anything.
I'm not here for anything.
I am at the counter.
Oh, that's no good. As you hear the heavy grinding of a shelf. A couple moments later, the doorway behind the counter swings open as you see. Initially, you only see the brown hair or the brown cloth kind of stretched too far for the individual that's trying to adorn itself on. Clothing kind of pulled taut, just hiding under it the thick tufts of brown hair. A couple moments pass, you see the kind face of a very large bearfoot kind of like dip his head through.
What kind of bearfoot? Is he a polar?
He's a brown
bear.
So is he just like bulkier?
Bulkier. He wears kind of a very like small set of glasses on the ridge of his nose.
Oh, that's cute.
As he kind of like pulls himself under. There's the most notable feature of his face is he has like one of his eyes is just kind of like white, and the other is just a discolored green. Oh, why hello there.
Hi.
Another bearfoot. One moment. As he reaches one arm and pulls himself out, once again shaking the entire building with the rattling glass and shelf. Why, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, the pleasure is all mine.
As he let's not waste any time. As he claps, literally leaning over his counter to just bring you into a bear hug.
I'm giving it the bear hug.
Oh. Well, it's not very often we see many whites down here. He's referring to your fur color.
Yeah, yes, I know.
It's not weird for bear.
I know.
You don't have to explain.
Okay, I want to.
You guys not understanding might be a little bit.
Yeah, no, we're like.
I want to hear a bear folk talk about the blacks that one.
Oh no.
Cut that over the recording.
Why, I'd love to talk about the blacks.
Oh god.
Well,
Guys,
I actually have a question for you. You're not a white bear folk. You need anything to go outside in the winter?
I got me a little bit of burley jackets. They do me just fine. I also make a couple potions.
Interesting.
It's a little chilly. My name's Buddy. Welcome to my alchemy shop.
Well, buddy, my name is Bruce, and these are my normal friends.
I didn't notice the
Not their
little
friends.
ones. Welcome.
That means I'm just invisible.
Welcome to my shop.
Ezreal feels good.
I'm a
He's
little
normal.
sorry for the crampedness. Is there anything I can go ahead and help you with?
I believe you wanted something.
yeah, step up to the counter. Hello, buddy.
Hello there.
As he leans against the counter.
You're quite the spooky one, ain't you?
You'll ever miss it.
Got a little bit of a bird. One moment.
As you kind of like one arm can fit under the counter, as you're almost certain it takes up most of the space under it. As you hear the rattling of both glass and bottles, and you hear the movement of seeds or grain of sorts, fine powder. As you hear the tear,
Here you go, little bird.
as he pours what looks to be rice onto the table.
Eugen hops down. Starts having a bit of
Starts
food.
pecking at the.
Yeah, starts having a bit of food. He's having a good time.
Well, how can I help you?
I was wondering if you had any kits for sale. Like just something.
Exactly for what? Picking daisies?
Daisy
Picking
poisonous.
I got a few herbalism kits and glassware. If you're looking for getting into the craft yourself.
I'm looking for a little bit of poisonous kit. I was wondering if you had any those on hand.
This feels like.
Well, buddy, as you may see, we fight a lot of things.
He's not.
I gotta keep these people alive somehow, and I'm a proficient in the craft, so I felt like I needed to help these guys out occasionally with something.
Poison? With a poison?
I want to poison the king.
Poisons could be turned into antidotes, you know? It's kind of a real help.
Getting the poison resistance.
I'm not
every
gonna-
day, drinking all of
I'm
it.
not gonna be accountable for anything. Now am I?
No, I won't.
Oh,
I don't point any
I-
figures. Urso is one of my best friends.
Well, that is true. Finn is one of my best friends,
Oh.
and he saved me a lot with his skills. But he's not the strong one usually, so he hides and poisons people for the good.
I'm just kind of like, I'm just like,
Well, when you go ahead and put it that way, just a moment then.
It's for the good. I mean,
Thanks for the clutch. Pulls the wall back. There's a fucking polytype rack and poison.
what do you want?
We got a couple killers in here.
As he bangs onto the wall.
I fucking love that
Ezreal's
voice.
like,
That's real Jacob, and then we're just kind of like,
As one of the wooden walls kind of like drift up, being pulled by a string.
Is this
as
real?
This is real. This is happening.
This is actually happening, boys.
How's it going down there, Lenny?
Oh, it's going pretty good, boss. We got any other people coming from the sectors?
Oh, not that I can tell. Just another bit of a poisoner's kit for him.
Boss, you sure? These ain't the usual ones. I should explain. There's a gnome holding up like wooden balls.
I was wondering who was talking.
I should have reiterated. It's almost like a hooked stick. You kind of like pressed it up.
My dearest apologies. This is a
What did I say his name was?
No fucking no, you didn't say
Lenny.
anything. You just like
Lenny.
showed up and
No,
started
Lenny.
talking.
Lenny.
I think.
Well, yeah, this is Lenny. He bottles up most of me goods. But we can go ahead and put something together for you.
That would be much appreciated, buddy.
Well, that'll be 25 gold pieces, won't it?
Here you go.
Oh. For the glassware.
That was like just for the glassware?
Just for the glassware.
Oh, fine. Yeah, no, there you are.
How much is this kit on?
As you're looking at
I
the
think
map,
50.
how does he have 25 gold when we just got 24?
I'm a rich man.
We did see him pick up that whole.
But it's gonna.
Oh yeah, no one saw me pick the shit off Pike, so like.
It's gonna be about 50 gold for you, if that's alright.
I always forget this. How much is a platinum piece of gold?
10.
Okay. 5 platinum.
Oh, well, you look at that, Lenny. Oh, so buddy, you're bringing in good ones.
As he takes your gold and
I'm glad I stole off Pike.
Or
How
you
much
just
gold
get
was
his
it?
50.
24, did you say?
it was 50.
50?
He said 24 for the glassware.
Yeah.
And then he was like, on total it'll be 50.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to do the glassware. So yeah, 24 for the glass.
Wait, so
No, you
Total
the
was
poison
50.
a poisoner's kit is 50 gold.
He was
Yeah,
just saying for
that was no. I was wondering how much because I gave him 5 platinum for the poisoner's kit, and also the 24.
That's where it's
Total.
This
that's
was total. Like,
Total.
That's
Oh,
there's
then-
glassware that comes with the kit. You get
Fuck.
like,
Then yeah, no 5. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't have to care about.
Ooh, look at Fed, big money over
You
here.
see-
high roller.
Oh, yeah.
The platinum.
I still have 60 gold.
yeah, buddy, here you go. As you see,
Technically,
this
that's
little
70
gnome kind of like pulled up the package.
Oh yeah, thank you,
I
little Lenny.
reached up like
As
a
he
dumbass.
pulls up the package.
Here you go.
Thank you,
We
buddy.
got a couple of killers here.
He wasn't saying that it's like maliciously. It was
Yeah.
more like joking.
We got a couple killers
Also, the
here,
like
boys.
wall that came up, it's not like some secret hideout.
It's just like a
shit.
hatch.
It's like a hatch.
All right.
Contraband.
we got a poisoner's kit. We need one of them.
Well, one order for poisoners,
Got
kit,
that
please.
Can I
Well,
order out of the back?
Well, what exactly can I help you with now?
That's all I needed. Does it come with like some components, or is it just like straight bare? Straight empty.
It's
Kit?
pretty much it's the tools to make poison.
Yeah. Okay. That was.
Well,
What are you
if any of you are looking for, we got a catalog.
I mean,
I'll take a look
yeah,
at it.
I'll take a look.
I'd
for
like
it.
to look at the catalog too, buddy.
Why, excellent.
Look at the red text.
Well, I only got one.
We'll read it
You
together.
always see just kind of like drifts
I'll
in
read
front
it
of you.
aloud. What's it look like here?
What's it looking like, Chief?
What a fancy guy. He has a catalog.
Again,
Yeah.
read
Instead
it.
of
As a
just saying
catalog, he has a
everything.
hidden tunnel for his gnome bottler.
We need some on the back.
It's like fucking Mick and Ralph's from Fallout New Vegas. Like
Yeah.
persuade them to open up the guns in the back.
Thanks for the
We got some
lunch.
killers here, but it's okay because there's
So how
very
can
few.
also my character really believed you kill for the good.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I didn't
no,
lie.
that's fine.
You almost
I
did-
only killed
Well,
one.
yeah.
You almost did a Faldrin where it's just
I'm
like,
just
drink
have
it
him-
and just leave
Well,
out the rest of the
on
story.
Oh, he doesn't say like 3 words.
Well, on stock exactly right now, we got a. Let me pull up my. We've got an elixir of hiding. Well, that'll go ahead and hide you right quick. A couple potions of dark vision. I know not all of us are blessed with the ability to see in the dark.
How much exactly?
300 gold pieces.
I don't have
We have
that money.
one of my personal favorites. We have a potion of resist cold. Keeps the bitter straight out of you.
He's pulling
Well,
the catalog of Skyrim potions.
And potion of sanctuary. A potion of water walk. That was a unique one we put together just last week. Works really well on lighter individuals. I tested it on Lenny. And then we have a couple of salves of slipperiness, and then we work to order also.
Salve
If-
of slipperiness?
It's like grease.
Is that lube?
Excuse me, buddy. If we could not talk about your personal uses of the items. I didn't even see you down there.
He actually looks at Jacob when he says that because he He doesn't say he doesn't see you down. He still doesn't know you're there.
And like,
He just looks at me.
Yeah.
Well,
Gremlin robbed the place. He can't see
we
you.
also have a little bit of an in-stock of healing drafts if you're looking for anything.
So does this catalog have prices?
I mean, I could say the prices.
Yeah, how much?
The elixir of hiding is 250 gold pieces. Potion of dark vision is 300 gold pieces. Potion of resist cold.
Is there a point to tell us any of this? None of us can afford this.
yeah, we're not.
You asked.
Keep on going.
300 gold pieces for the resist cold. Potion of sanctuary is about 50 GP. A potion of shield fate, potion of water walking's about 500 gold pieces, and then the salve of slipperiness is about 1,000 gold pieces.
What about healing potion?
For single.
Yeah.
50, 75.
Okay.
I don't have enough gold for that probably. But
Those are no need to beat yourself up about it. Those are a little bit more of complex potions.
Would you be able to?
They're harder to come by. But healing drafts are a lot more obtainable.
But I had a question about some of your stock, actually.
About 50 gold pieces.
Sorry, I didn't know you were doing something.
Well, yeah, one will run you about 50 gold pieces, fix you up right straight.
I think I'm fine for now. More just wondering.
Checking my wallet real quick, rifling through.
Why, well, we also have a running deal. Of course, if you don't have a run-in with gold right now, if you go ahead and bring us in the materials yourself, get a discount on the making.
Oh. Whoa. That's kind of nice.
Pauldron will remember.
I got sand. Did I?
Oh, hello there, Folder.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Oh, going pretty good. Is it safe to go walking? I gotta go picking some herbs later.
It's a little snowy out, but it's not as bad as
It is a
yesterday.
little snowy outside. Lenny's having trouble.
Oh yeah, I can imagine that.
Oh yeah.
Same with Gremlo here, he's having a little bit of trouble, but
Oh yeah. What? Grandma?
I'm hiding behind Jacob's leg right now.
It's like a fucking parrot.
Down here.
Why oh. Why hello there.
he's another one like Lenny over there.
I don't go compare me to some no.
We got another. Hey, who you going ahead and comparing yourself to?
Hey, he's the one who's doing the comparing. I'm not some
Oh, I'm
stinking
sorry.
no.
Lenny's door is.
Come on, who do you think I am?
Lenny's like door is closed. He's just here.
Who's it going out there?
Forget about it. Come on.
Get up there.
Give me a good spot.
All right.
Oh.
So, buddy,
So buddy.
I actually have a question for you. Well, are you from here?
Oh, absolutely not. I came down from northern bits. I'm not so keen on potions and I made my betters down here in the valley. Tough.
Do I know that place? DM.
The capital of the Bear Folk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was kind of born like in the
There's only one city. There's villages scattered.
Isn't
You
it
could
Cold
be-
Mount?
Yeah, it's Cold Mount. I just wanted to make sure.
because I was never there as a.
But you would know.
You're a
Okay.
bear folk. It's in your mind as when you're born.
It's
you
innate.
know.
The bear folk.
It is in my mind.
Yeah.
I
Cold Mountain.
didn't want to risk selling down in Cold Mount. Valley's been good for me.
Then
Well, thank you for the information.
Oh yeah, not a problem for a brother.
And for potions.
Oh,
Is that in character?
Well, I was in here.
It's a good one.
well,
I'll go now.
Buddy, I just had a quick question about one of your potions here.
why yeah, absolutely.
It's a potion of water walking. Would you be able to walk on snow with it?
Oh, yeah, it's a fairly unique potion. As long as you don't wear shoes, it'll work. Oh, it opens the pores on the feet. Just kind of lets the water in. Won't even feel it.
I'm getting a lot more southern for some reason.
I don't like the idea of
Yeah,
that.
what
Actually
would you
just like
feel it?
whipping your pores, just like popping
yeah.
open.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I think you'd walk just fine.
Good to know.
Quiet as a mouse. hence why they're a problem. I can't find any of the bastards. Always digging in my minerals.
Should not sniff them out.
Oh, I think I would have. Me snoot's a little bit better than yours. Why, but anyway, is there anything else I can help you fellas with?
Thank you for your service, buddy.
I don't think so.
Good.
Turn the catalog back.
Buddy, is there any
pals,
specific things that you're looking for that I might be able to find that are farther away from here? Or?
More quests, great.
I could
Plot
use
twist:
me
we never
some,
come back here ever again.
Some ghoul fingers. Those would work well.
Ghoul fingers?
Boo?
Ghoul fingers.
Ghoul. I heard moving.
Chicken nuggets?
I go for
And
some right now.
maybe a more safer one, some skyroot. That would work well.
This guy, rip.
A little bit of a tall order, but I've heard some rumors down from Greyland Lake. I'd pay handsomely for a Cyclops eye. Could make some hefty drafts with those.
Oh, okay. No, those are pretty big creatures, but
Why, I ain't telling you to do it, but if you do it, well,
oh, that would be a pretty hefty task to do, but that would be pretty rare.
Alright, we all just made the connection that the big thing he was talking about was a Cyclops.
Yep.
I don't know. That's up to your characters.
I have no idea.
I'm smart enough to know that.
Yeah.
9-8, by the way.
I'm not smart.
Yeah, 9-8 on this side of the board.
but
We're all dumb.
why, if you go
We know
ahead
it's
and
a
looking
free
for
brain
it,
cells working with
you will be
Yeah.
safe out there. Maybe then you'll be able to afford some potions. Oh, that sounded rather rude. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries.
Oh.
What do you say?
How
He's
rude.
like, maybe you'd then be able to afford our stuff.
I'm really sorry.
Fun.
Well, since you stopped buying in good faith, why don't you go ahead and take some of these? And by some of them, I mean one, because well, as he hands you what looks to be a very small, red vial. It's a single. It's a single healing.
It's like the dealer giving you its tiny ounce, be like, here you go, guys.
Sample. Trying to get you up.
Get you back here. Come back to me when you need a
Well,
Alright, update
I
the quest log.
think, thank you all for stopping right by. Strong as the bear alchemy. I've been a buddy to you, and you be a buddy to me.
That's adorable.
His catchphrase.
He uses Buddy a lot. I'm not sure if it's his real name or if it's just something he picked up.
He did say, I was like,
He
hey,
called
buddy.
you
And he's
buddy.
like, hey, Waddy. So, yeah, no, he's totally rolling with
We'll be seeing you later, buddy.
it. Hey, buddy.
You stay safe out there, Faldrin.
You
And,
too.
Yeah. Stay warm too. Nipping colds. Nipping colds.
Well, it's hard to see a bear, folks, so take care. Do a little tap on his back. Just like,
Tap his ass.
That's a little far down.
Go, Red Lenny, Lenny.
Go to way more length.
Are you all touching our buddy again?
Oh, look what you got there.
Assault rifles.
Gnomish
assault
He
rifle.
comes out from the hatch with a gun.
Gnomish AK-47.
Oh man, I didn't mean to make the hatch sound so malicious. It's really just.
Yeah, he's just like,
Yeah, you're just like,
he was like, opens up. Hey guys, you need a
Oh
point.
yeah, we got some killers back here. But as you guys are exiting the building after a brief hug between Ursula and Buddy, so you're safe out there as the door kind of closes behind you guys, standing once again out in the cold, having a buddy.
Poisonous kit acquired.
Tailor shop. That's
good
where I'm
guy.
going.
I like him.
Everyone watch me get a haircut.
Yeah, let's go.
Who's gonna get
Conveniently, it's just it's like two buildings. It's actually the building directly on the left of it. That's just like squeezing against Buddy's shop.
I'd rather not go through an entire RP sequence.
I
So
wanna-
I'm
No,
just-
let's go. We
As
gotta
we're
do it.
going there,
We
I'll
gotta
be
do
like,
it.
so we might be able to find that Cyclops eye for Buddy. The thing by the lake that I told you guys to avoid.
Yes, the big one.
Yeah,
Big
that one
thing.
I believe was a Cyclops. So
Yes.
Well, why didn't you
Why
tell us
couldn't
this earlier?
you Let us know.
I didn't want to scare you guys earlier. I hadn't seen how capable you guys were.
You know when they say no news is good news? Don't listen to those people. They're idiots.
I don't think I've heard that one.
Must be a southern phrase.
I've never heard of anything.
Okay. Perhaps. Oh, we're going to the
We're
tailor,
Going
right?
to the tailor, boy.
All right.
Scarfy.
Yeah, Jacob's already like
We'll just wait
walking
outside.
over to the
I'm following
doorway.
too.
The bell
I don't
kind of
give a
like
fuck.
rings as who's going in.
I'm going
Me.
in.
I'll be
I'm
outside.
not going in.
The bell kind of like
Okay, I'm
rings
just
as you
gonna
enter into the,
Yep,
the tiled
with Dex
room.
boys.
It's
I'm
a
chilling.
it's a very like
problem.
simple room. You see kind of on the
Dex boys,
right
no
wall.
problem.
There's like
Yeah.
stacked like clothing, some furs, knitting supplies in the back. There's a standing counter right by the door. And there's right behind them. There's a couple a single barbing chair with tools, hair care tools around it. It's not very fancy. It's kind of like you see scattered hair around the flooring as you still need to sweep it up a little bit. A messy humanoid individual sits behind the counter, male. Hiya.
Hey.
It's just me. What do you need?
What?
What do you want?
What do you want?
What do you want?
Who is me? Oh,
We're carousing, bro.
We're carousing. Okay, that's what I was saying. I'm looking to have my clothes.
No, you're talking to a character that's just me. I'm just a sad person.
It's just actually you.
It's just, yeah.
Are we carousing or not?
No. If you make this take a while, that's it.
Well, that's kind of why, because we just took a while. And all I need is to get a haircut and then get I want my clothes to be like inlaid with more fur.
Try clean.
Okay. Fine. We'll just do
Yeah.
it like that. You talk to the relatively sad barber. He doesn't seem to get that much work done. Whether that's because he doesn't do work or because he procrastinates and puts it off until the last moments, and he really lets the sadness eat away at him. It takes you a while, but he puts it together, and he tries to make idle conversations with you, but he keeps on bringing something up about spit roasting, and it doesn't make any sense to you.
Is that,
You're
have I heard that term
You don't
before?
understand that.
Do I know
don't
what it means?
understand.
Well, actually, you know exactly what it means, and you are disgusted, but he seems like none the
Just saying
wiser.
it. Yeah, he's just saying it because
Did Buddy and Urso spit
Does my
roast
passive
already?
investigation let me know that he doesn't know what the word means?
Yeah.
Your passive insight, yeah, he doesn't. He either just says it so like with no emotion that like you just can't, it's either he's joking about it or he actually just doesn't know what
Is
it
his
actually
name Thomas?
Must be a comedian.
As you talk to him, it's Tommy.
Tommy the tailor.
Taylor Tommy.
I'm gonna take out a paper, and I kind of like jot the definition of spit
I
roast
still have
down.
your ink
I'm gonna
thing,
keep
by
it
the
in my
way.
hands for now.
I saw
But,
your ink thing, by the way.
Yeah, that the 15 minutes it took for him to put the inlay in and cut your hair up. He's pretty fast working. Well, the actual effort only took about 15 minutes, but he talked for about 40.
Is this a cry for help?
What do you mean?
He asks you after all this work is done for you to pay him 2 gold pieces.
Yeah, I'll pay him 2 gold pieces.
Okay.
Is that a normal amount? That seems really high, but I don't know.
It seems really low.
Haircuts are pretty.
The labor of him cutting your hair was like barely it was like 2 silver, but like the actual fur you asked for,
Yeah, like the end.
Okay.
he had to like cannibalize
Yeah.
a pelt.
What I'm wondering, is this gonna count as warm clothes then? Because that's what I was going for.
Where'd it happen?
I took those off. I didn't want like the coat that they
Yeah,
gave me.
sure. It's just your clothes, but they're just
Yeah, that, I kind of wanted like the
they're
best
not
thing
like
I have. I
as
wanted that.
resistant as hard leather, but
Yeah.
like yeah.
I just kind of wanted everything to be like padded.
I'm gonna ask for a scarf and a hat to put underneath my wizard hat, like a warmer hat, because my wizard hats aren't that.
Skull
He
cap.
asked for 5 silver pieces for the clothes. He just pulls them out.
Okay.
Get out.
I'm gonna give him a gold without saying why I'm giving him the extra gold, and with it, I'm gonna leave the little note I wrote down for the definition of spit roast. I'm gonna walk out.
All right, with your scarf, hat, and your inlaid coat, you walk out. And as you leave the building, just as the door shuts, you just hear just the sounds of someone screaming. A couple moments later,
A gunshot.
as you leave the building, you see the same like shop owner walk up to the doorway and just this empty blank stare in his eyes as he turns the open sign to close. The blinds of the shop fall down.
I'm walking away. I'm not. I got a nice haircut. I assume beard trim as well. I don't know. I could do my own. I got a dagger.
Yeah, he did. He trimmed you up nice.
Are you just like clean
What?
shaven, or do you got like?
You look.
No, I'm not
Where's my-
clean
do with that
because
razor
it's
now?
been a couple weeks since I've shaven.
Real RP.
Yeah, so now you guys are gathered. Your hair kept together, some new clothes, a new maul, and a healing draft.
Yeah, I just got that for free. I didn't
And
do
an
anything.
extra quest.
Don't worry, boys.
Great.
I won't poison.
I think I already
anyone.
have a reach on there. It's that like
Yes, where the ancient white dragon is,
sure.
and now the castle of monks.
I can put an
Like
ancient white
daggers.
dragon there. You want that?
No.
You want that? I can
Yes, please.
That's what I thought it was.
Grimlo's like, yeah.
Adventure.
What do walls have on hard grit?
2d6.
Well, yeah, no, but like, did they have any like?
I think they
What
have
they got
finisher,
for
heavy?
and then like.
All right, they got maul.
Sundering?
They got heavy status sundering two-handed with 2d6 bludgeoning.
Sundering,
So-
you like ignore armor, I think.
No, if you do enough, like if you beat their AC, I think you like destroy something.
All right, bludgeoning can hit with a singular bone-shaking blow. Jesus, stunning the target, inflicting a status, cause the next attack roll to be made with disadvantage. That's if you beat him by 10 AC or more.
Oh, and then sundering.
I thought I might break here, except I.
Sundering. If you attack someone that's wearing like heavy plate armor or half plate, or you're hitting someone with like hard natural armor, you have a +1 to the attack roll. So like the damage.
We gotta
Well,
keep
you're
asking
+1
what
as well.
armor people are wearing. Make sure we know.
Yeah, check what you're hitting first.
Dude, do you think a
before
Cyclops
that's
has
pretty good against
you get
guards.
+1 against
That
that
would
Cyclops?
be real good with his mace because he already got the +1.
Alright.
That'll be just a +2.
You guys stand in the road. Some various pedestrians kind of like make their way past you. You get some glances from patrolling frost wardens, but you guys just kind of stand around, a couple paces away from the barbershop. But
All right, fellas, what quest are we doing?
That's our quest log right
oh
there.
my god.
So we can.
Hey, can I add something? I had a quest from the poisoning thing. Huh?
Does that say wait for Riza?
That's what Noah. This is all Noah's quest
See, Noah
log.
spelled Riza wrong too. He
Yeah.
spelled it with an I, like you should.
I just have like rumor based.
I was
Can
just
I put down like a rumor? Would that be fine?
Yeah, sure.
I-
It's a
I
side
did-
quest.
Because Argonians in Skyrim always have double
Oh, yeah.
E's,
Can
and
we
it
have the
reminds me of
castle?
Daniel. She's an Argonian.
Oh yeah, the castle and the
Just
reach.
a
I'll add the castle.
The Reach Tower.
We're to Skyrim.
The Reach?
We're going to Skyrim.
Wait, which
Big
what was
Mountain is the Reach.
what city's in the Reach?
Nothing.
Oh,
Skyrim.
Markarth.
Oh yeah.
Or is
Oh,
it
yeah.
I hate
Markarth?
Markarth.
One of
There's
those.
a
two.
place called the Reach in Skyrim.
Yeah, the
Yes.
That's
Markarth's
where, like,
hold
Markarth's area is.
is called the Reach. The
But
hold
but this is
Oh.
totally different.
Yeah.
Because this
Yeah.
place is cold.
You're like really trying to like.
I didn't even know that Markar's thing was called the Reach.
Yeah.
That's
I
weird.
just want him to put the gun down. I can see it underneath the table.
Alright. I would assume we probably should do Mr. Regal's quest, or at least see what it is, because we don't even know if it is that
Hey, can you
bound.
go get me a red gem from the swamp area? There's the thing I
I don't know
added.
about that.
Do you want to like add?
Yeah, I want to look at. I want to see
What are we
what we
doing
got.
this?
I don't know. He's adding quests to
Ezra's
the
updating
wall.
his quest log.
I added like the
Wait,
castle thing, and then also the gnome was like, "Oh, these aren't our usual customers for poisoning stuff." So I'm like,
So as a group,
Something's
what do you
going
guys
on.
think should we do first? Should we just do meaning?
Let's do meaningless
menial
quests.
tasks?
Yeah,
Tasks?
Meaningless
Let's,
quests.
You want to do
let's
the
wrap up those
Cyclops?
small side
Meaningless.
quests first.
You want to do the
Before we
Cyclops
go on-
and the
before we go on
herbs
to
and
other
Night
things.
Rose?
Can we
Grayland Lake.
beat a
There's a bunch
Cyclops?
of quests by Grayland Lake.
Yeah, we got the Night Rose.
we should probably go
Cyclops,
pick up the one
herbs.
thing from the one Baron guy though too. We should do that right
Baron?
now.
What one thing?
The
Or whoever?
quest, the
Mr. Regal?
Mr.
Regal,
Regal,
yeah.
We don't even know if
Tom's
it is that
dying
bound.
inside.
Mr.
Everyone's
Regal
just
is
talking
the
in Ezreal's
possible-
head right now.
the Baron
He has
is
the quest log. He's like,
I
oh.
feel like since
Press
I
platform.
did the Canadian
I
accent,
think
Thomas
Regal's
is
the one
forced to
with
use
the
Yeah,
Canadian
yeah,
for
yeah,
everyone.
we should do
I
Regal.
No,
love
I,
Blue
I
Oak,
haven't
dude.
used it that much.
Blue Oak is awesome. This is
He
great.
used it
Everyone's
for the
Canadian
guards.
and
He used
kind
it.
and
Buddy, I can see Canadian.
Valley folk.
I
Yeah.
pull
Buddy's
off,
just
I pull
in
off
Urso and
I pull off the
freaking,
ploy.
yeah, Faldrin
I pull
had
the veil
kids.
from your eyes. It's a swamp town.
Should we go check what Regal has for us and then make a decision?
Oh, that's a good idea because
Yeah, 'cause-
we haven't taken the quest yet.
Yeah, we don't even
just
know
have
what
an
it
idea
is.
of the quest.
I'm sorry, Thomas.
We just start going off looking for this one dude. That isn't the quest at all.
This is an RPG now.
D&D wasn't
I never
RPG.
should have
Well,
brought
these
up
are
the
the
name of a quest log. It's
action
just like you guys
activities.
try to
Yeah.
keep track of these things, and when I listen to you guys talk about it,
I mean, I
Yeah,
feel like this
and
is a.
this
just
is
taking
helpful
notes.
for us to actually figure
I
out.
think.
What are we
I
gonna
think
do, wander
taking
around until
out
something
of
hits us in
character
the
and talking
face?
about
Nah,
the
we gotta
quest
have
is
this
an
shit
easier
written
and
down.
faster way
Yeah.
than doing in character. Like, oh,
but you
we're
guys
just-
can talk about. You can be like,
Yeah.
You can be like, oh.
You know, no, that's what I did. You were like, no one said anything about the quest. I said in character, hey, I need to stop by.
I didn't hear it,
uh,
but that was my
I
bad.
think with the volume of quests, this is
preferable.
I'd say
So,
I'm okay with going to Regal, but
Regal.
Well, let's check what Regal has and then make a
Yeah.
decision.
I would prefer to talk to Regal too. This is Ezreal's voice.
All right, guys, let's go.
Do we know where he is? Aldrin, do you know where he is?
Then you're right.
You're the local.
no.
Oh,
Thanks.
Does he actually not know where Regal is, or
But
I don't-
You've never met him, but
Didn't
you,
you go to his
you
house,
do
though?
know that the manor
wait, no,
that's
that's
on
okay.
like the high point of the town is
With that
is
big
where the
number.
Frostborns are. Like that's like their hub.
let's go to the
Yo, our hub is
go to
Broken
the-
Arrow.
the Frost Wardens
Basic
Guild.
wire.
That's our first guild we can join. It's like the companions.
Oh my god.
We can become werewolves. Let's go.
I suggest we talk to the Frost Wardens too.
Let's do that.
I mean, they are patrolling like Frostborns. Like,
Yeah, they've
Ask
been
them.
Hello, we are looking for Mr. Regal. We heard of work. Hello.
are you-
Thockham. Well, I mean,
Falcon told us about work.
I would like to. Yeah, I'll do the same
there's
thing.
there's one that's like passing you guys by right now.
He's really listening to
He's
this
not really
fucking
paying
dialogue.
Excuse me.
You know, as he kind of like turns to you, you notice that there's like a huge like claw mark that's like tore through his face,
Does it
it's
look
just
like bear claws?
yeah.
Is it recent?
Ah.
No, it's far scabbed over and just like a mess on the right side of his
That's fine.
face.
Yeah. That's an old quest.
Mm-hmm.
We need that one.
What do you want?
Or so backstory.
A fellow Frost Warden Thockham told us to speak to Mr. Regal about a job. We were wondering where we could investigate that further.
He glares at you.
Hello.
White bear folk.
Yes.
Thockham said a few words. They'll know you at the gate. North side of town. You should watch yourself around here.
Okay. I'll do that.
I'm like,
you have a good day.
I'm gonna step up there so and like kind of like glare at the guy.
Bastards.
Ezreal just lets that racist comment slip by. And starts
I'm glaring at him now. I'm be like,
Look, it's
give
full
him
of
a stink
Canadians
eye.
and racists.
I mean, aren't all Canadians just racist?
I mean, like this is in a world. This is in a world
These
where
do
like
not
there's
reflect the views
actually
of
like
Scuffed.
different races, though.
yeah, no, actual racism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So the scarred
Going on the
individual
fly.
trots away.
okay.
He pointed to the in the direction of in the same direction of where that like manor was sitting on like the edge of town.
I guess they're going.
Yeah, it's a reader.
I start making my little way over there.
Yeah, we're gonna wrap.
Making my
over.
way.
My-
Yeah, we'll-
I got my
we'll make our
warm
way over
clothes
there.
now.
Making
and
our
my
way
fresh
Did you
down.
guys walk through the
Scarvel.
now call, and
Yep.
and the wind chill of the blizzard in its kind of like lighter state, passing through both pedestrian and frost wardens. You see that there's what looks to be a small child that seems to be playing on the patio of one of the houses that you pass by. Seemingly with a small club, he's just like crushing little wooden dolls.
How old?
He's like 6.
Oh.
No, I was wondering if
That's
it was
creepy,
the,
bro.
I was wondering if it was the kid from 2 sessions ago when he
No,
described
I'm
him
not
with the
doing that.
nice clothes next to the hearthkeeper people
saying,
at the
oh.
funeral. Okay, I'm trying to make connections.
I'm saying, because like he's like beating up dolls, bro. That's kind of weird. Like it's.
They're like little wooden figurines that are kind of like wearing like different colored chests.
Okay,
Ezreal thinks that's
as a
weird.
kid, you probably like. You remember what you did with Legos? You probably just like ate them.
Okay.
Speak for yourself.
You talk about something you did
Ezreal-
with
Yeah,
Max
which
there,
one,
Alex?
after he's done like battering the dolls down, he picks up one and just kind of starts sucking on its head.
Yeah, see, that's what kids do. They're dumb.
I think
Ezreal's not buying that. He just keeps on walking.
He doesn't seem like the brightest child. But nonetheless, you guys start making your way down.
another connection.
You guys find yourselves on the north part of town. The road kind of like where you're standing would split off into the same circular road that like wraps around the entirety of Blue Oak. The circular walls that kind of line the town make an exception for the manor that sits up this incline, this hill. It's almost like it's sitting on a rock, but the walls kind of like follow up the ridge and wrap around the manor that sits at the peak of it. Iron gates kind of, wherever the walls don't cover, come into a closing gate, blocking the road leading up to the manor. Standing outside of it, you see that there's a set of about 2 Frostwardens.
Alright, I'll walk up. Hello, we believe we have business with Mr. Regal. Falcon must have talked about us.
He looks over to his other compatriot. Yeah, I'll tell him. Sorry, my friend's here mute. What exactly Mr. Regal made schedulations with you? Is that what I'm understanding?
I think Falcon said that we should go to him for work.
That's a little bit more believable. I doubt Mr. Regal would reach out for anybody. He's already got a lot of shitbags under his wing already. Well, if anyone's pulling in more, I'm sure it would be Thockham and, the White Bear folk. Yeah, we heard of you. He's been kind of spewing a few words back in the Winter's Kiss, so, yeah, don't cause too much trouble. Hopefully, maybe we can welcome you into the crew. As he, unlock the gate for him. The other just kind of like gives him a nod and starts like pushes open the iron gate with a heavy squeal. Alrighty, you guys start making your way up the slope.
Fucking no idea.
Stepping through the thick fences, you approach the beautiful mansion. Large, beautiful sapphire tapestries right along the 3 stories of the dark oak walls. A few dozen Frostwardens patrol, drink, and talk around the building. Most notably, Thockham, who is sitting near the side of the building, near what looks to be a dozen or so horses, speaking with his daughter. He's standing on like the right side, there's kind of a separate building that's right on the side of the wall or I shouldn't say building, it's kind of like an overhang, and there's like a bunch of hitching posts. But he's just kind of like sitting behind all the horses.
So a stable? Personal stable?
No, it's just kind of posts that you can like hitch horses to.
Yeah, that's what a stable is.
It doesn't have walls. It's literally just a roofing. But yeah, sure. We can call it a stable.
Damn right.
Yeah. The building sits just straight ahead of you. Dozens of Frostwardens kind of like patrol around its walls. The only recognizable face being Thockham. And Susie, who's standing right in front of him. Seemingly, he's sitting down and she seems to be scolding him of sorts.
We'll start. I'll head over to Thockham.
I have to summon back Susie's voice.
Mike Wazowski.
Father,
I don't remember it. It's okay.
Pull up the VODs.
what have I told you about drinking so much, Father? You really should, work on your drinking habits, otherwise, what would Mother think?
Don't you be bringing her into this.
She's done that like 3 times.
Don't bring her into this. She's obviously not here to be scolding you, and I have to stand and scold you in her stead, and I shouldn't have to. What are you, almost 260 years old now? You should really know how to handle yourself. Go ahead and... Oh. Hiya, fellas.
Hey, we came looking for the work you were talking about.
Just the gentleman I was looking for.
Father, I'm not done talking to you.
You can talk to me about it later. Happy y'all made your way up here. How's the walk been? We're starting to think you scattered on me.
No, we just had some loose ends to tie up. Guess now we're gathered here.
Loose ends? I won't ask. But guessing you're here for the meeting. We don't really set meetings, but he doesn't know you're coming as far as I can tell. But I'm sure you'll do great. But you heard of the Winter's Kiss already? Hell of a place it is, and it's hell of a cold out here. Susie, I'll talk to you later once I get back home.
She kind of just gives him like an angry glare as he just kind of like turns around and...
Come on, fellas, come on.
We just saved him from a scolding. Yeah, let's go.
I follow him.
Alrighty. As you follow Thockham up the fine stairs that lead into this like beautiful mansion, the tanned windows are covered up by what seems to be tapestries on both the outside and the inside of the building. And as Thockham pushes in to the fine oak doors, you start to see a huge room. Immediately you're hit by fresh fragrances and sweet-smelling incense, the smell of alcohol and the sound of many individuals filling the room. As you enter into what looks to be a huge circular room, circular tables populate the room around a central bar that wraps around a large pillar. You immediately follow this pillar that the actual bar is connected to up to what seems to be a smaller platform. On top of which you see a small band seems to be playing to the many patrons and individuals patrolling the bar. Behind this is a set of huge staircases that lead up to a second floor, up on which you see railings kind of like riding. Multiple tables are set on up there as well, but you do see what seem to be dormitories behind them as well. Dozens or so doors scattered along the right and left high walls, and in between these two huge staircases, you notice what seems to be a huge portal, covered in by portal. I'm referring to like a door.
Oh,
Okay.
there's another portal in the middle.
Covered by huge,
Pigman
huge sapphire drapes that block out any vision into the room itself. Patrolling in front of it seem to be about 4 frost wardens that are standing in front of it. However, walking into the room, it's difficult to count there's an almost innumerable mass of people here in comparison to the Oak and Arrow, which compared to this had nobody. You see dozens upon dozens upon dozens of frost wardens, and pretty much strictly frost wardens here, other than the walking waiters and waitresses dressed in quite revealing clothings, all beautiful.
What
and,
races are they?
They vary.
As in,
They
Equal
carry around
opportunity
fine
play.
drinks, walking and talking with the patrons themselves. Just generally discussing some patrons getting a little bit more handy than others.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Loud music. It's difficult. Your senses are a little dulled by the pounding of the music, kind of like chorusing over the entire room, and the chorus of people talking throughout here. Thockham kind of has to yell to you guys. Why, welcome to the Winter's Kiss. Here it is. Not much to say about the place. I think it kind of speaks for itself. So, you fellas looking for a drink?
oh yeah.
What time of day
I'll
is
take a
it?
drink.
no.
It's difficult to tell what the lighting is in here because there's almost these there's colored sconces that cast these violet or these sapphire hues over the entire room. No windows to speak of that let in light.
We were just outside.
Rave
How-
time.
What?
Weren't we just outside a minute ago?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What time is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I was talking about. I thought. I was talking about light in the room, but it's like
Very good
it's
description.
like about 12.
12, okay.
Bar's
Midday
closed.
drinking,
Drunk at
boys.
12?
Bar's still open. Midday drinking. No one knows what time it is here.
This seems like a meeting, a gathering place for all these frost wardens, and the amount of people under this man's command of mercenary work is innumerable.
Does this guy need us to do work again?
We'll find out.
Oh, take a drink.
It's like heavy cello like music. That's kind of like
Ooh, classy.
Ooh, classy. We're in a classy book.
it's way more upbeat.
They all got like tuxedos on and everything.
The waiters and waitresses.
Where are we staying at that?
They're kind of wearing kind of revealing tuxedos, in
Oh.
a way to put it, more vestments than anything. They're very well dressed.
You hit Jacob's weak spot.
Most notably, you
males
see
or what?
He's not gay.
your attention is drawn to the bartender in the center of the room. There's a pillar that kind of stands in the center of this like brothel / like bar.
Oh.
It's Hooters.
Okay.
Do the guys have ashless chaps on?
They're just not really wearing shirts.
Ah.
Oh, good. It is.
Do they have like just the tuxedo?
No, they don't have the.
tie?
They are all of them are wearing these blue ribbons.
There's more detail
like
than
around
I
their
asked
necks. They're all.
Are they
wearing-
like choker type or are they?
They're like chokers.
I don't like this anymore.
Even the females.
Jacob will
All
remember
of
that.
them.
Oh,
Everyone
God,
except
this
for
is
like
great.
the people like patrons.
Wait, is a female topless? Did you say what?
But most notably, there's a pillar in the center of the room, and there's almost like a wraparound like bar countertop around it.
Oh my god, it's a stripper. It's a
No,
stripper.
no, it's like a huge. It's like a
And
foundation.
the band is on top of that?
It's sort of
The
throwing
band is on
silver
top
in.
of it. and under working in there is a single. Your attention is immediately drawn to this a very beautiful high elf female individual. Her fair skin and ice cold eyes kind of like look to you as you enter into the room. She has her hair tied back into an organized bun over her head. Her onyx black hair kind of like hanging neatly out of her eyes, and she wears a well-fitting vest, black pants, and wears a loosely tied blue ribbon. She's not wearing anything nearly as revealing. She looks way more professional than
Yeah, not damn it. I mean, professionalism is a kink.
Yeah.
Come on.
She's the madam.
I don't like you saying it like that, Daniel.
You said it was a brothel.
Yeah, I said it was a stripper
Wait a
joint.
second.
Yeah, there's a few rules you gotta follow here, but I'll go ahead and explain them as we find a spot to sit down.
As he's stepping down onto the main flooring. I'm assuming you guys are kind of sticking close to Thockham.
Yeah.
I don't want to get lost here.
He's our one friend in the party, and we're just kind of, tagging along with him.
I'm rolling through
I
this
don't
place.
even
I've been in
know.
places like this before.
Shit.
Experienced.
You're an experienced brothel goer.
Hey,
I have no idea.
I don't tell you how to live your life.
You gotta get somewhere, bro.
Any like more upbeat.
I need to know the rules. No
Yeah,
groping.
Some nightclub music.
Listen, Kevin McAfee
I
has
need
nightclub
to-
music.
give me a list of rules real quick.
Yeah.
I need to make sure I don't get kicked out.
I cannot. I will. Okay. Do not touch the females unless consent is given.
Like you have to write that down. Like.
But yeah, what do you have to write down unless consent is given?
9 int, dude. I don't know. I'm lower than a commoner.
Holy shit.
Yo, get the rave going,
Yeah.
boys. I said it was a rave. Let's go.
Alrighty.
This is
Bam.
some fucking cello.
I like pop my collar.
It's
man.
more dubstep. It's really. I didn't have a way to
It's
describe.
synth cello.
You actually do see a gnome with a set of bagpipes playing in the band.
Oh my god.
Is there
A gnome or a
is
halfling?
there like a halfling
Was
up?
he a halfling?
He was a halfling.
It's for copyright reasons. It's a gnome.
Oh, he can't
Her
be
name
out.
Copyright.
But he looks the same.
What was his fucking name?
Proto.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Good boy.
Is he a famous bard?
I think there's an open table over as Thockham is kind of like walking through the main floor, kind of like pushing people out of the way. A lot of people kind of, it's kind of dark in here, so like,
Flashing lights.
Ditchy. Disco
it is
ball.
a
Sapphire lights
very
is real hard to really
beautiful
see.
like bar. I can't. I'm trying to
God.
preface that
Yeah.
as much as I
Mr.
can.
Regal knows how to.
He sure is regal.
What the fuck are we staying at that Oak and Arrow place?
Yeah, fuck you, John.
This place is such a contrasting environment to.
It's a rave party. Proto is playing here with his synth bagpipes.
Okay.
No one
I think we got ourselves a
Yeah.
table over here.
As Thockham is interrupted by the sound of a heavy slap, as you hear
Trouble a bit, boys.
as you see, he kind of like a few
Turned up
almost
the
immediately
music.
as you guys hear this heavy slap, that kind of like interrupts the band's for a few moments. Not the band, but it echoes out enough for you guys to hear and have your attention drawn to a table roughly about 10 feet away from the central bar. Sitting at which is a group of about 3 frost wardens, one of which is a human individual, bald, and kind of a middle-aged gentleman. Sitting in front of him, you notice that the sound of the clap was it seems he had grabbed one of the waitresses that was kind of like picking herself up.
Pick herself up. Did she like trip?
No, she was like seems she was sitting up from, but he has like grabbed her by her wrist.
I don't know if that's
Cool.
against
Yeah.
the rules yet.
He didn't tell us rules.
Excuse me, so you're gonna have to be letting go of my wrist.
Whatever you say. What do you mean? I paid for an hour.
So you know the rules.
Fuck the rules.
Oh,
I paid for an hour. Why don't you sit yourself back down?
as he reaches for to put he puts another another hand kind of like reaches and
drink
grabs
shows
the
up
elbow of her arm as you hear like a sharp inhale as almost you kind of looking down the Thockham, you see he's taking a few steps back and is rolling up his sleeves as you guys hear a sharp whistle echo out throughout the entire bar. The band comes to a stop. many of the individuals within the bar, even in their drunken state, it takes a couple moments, but the bar itself quiets down to barely even a whisper. You all stand as every individual in this bar is now looking to the frost warden that has like grabbed one of the waitresses. The source of the whistle is the same high elf woman that's standing behind the counter. She is now holding an empty glass in her hand and a rag, just kind of like idly polishing it. But
Mrs. Rico. Not be Mrs. Cast.
No,
why,
she's gonna kill you.
Why, honey? You know you've just broken the first rule. As she kind of like sets the glass down. I should preface, there is not a single sound.
Not a
in
single
this,
sound.
Not a
Rule
single
number
sound.
one.
Rule number one. Don't break the rules.
Don't talk about Fight Club.
What's it matter, Mrs. Cold? I already paid. My time's mine. She sold her time.
Fucking
He doesn't know
dead.
he's dead, right?
Yeah, this guy's gonna get pin cushioned.
But there are no exceptions for the rules, sweetheart. Excuse me, boys. Tharkum. I'm happy you've already arrived so quickly. Could you escort this individual quickly? Give him a moment to clear his head outside.
Right away, Mrs. Cold.
Tharkum has a little bit of a shaky voice.
Is he intimidated by her?
Little bit.
If she step on you.
As Tharkum is Tharkum.
Oh, you fellas just go ahead and make your way back. Tapestries at the back. All right, fella. Let's show you your way outside.
You getting belligerent?
What do you mean? I already paid.
A fist flies out as you hear the heavy clap of his face just gets socked as Tharkum literally just punches him in the face, and the
Tharkum
dude's just
sock him.
out and just on the table.
Hey, you two. Would you go ahead and help me carry this one?
As he points at the two individuals that were sitting at the table with him. What?
Yes, sir.
The three quickly get to working and picking up the drunken individual. The waitress, a couple moments pass as she readjusts herself, is back to her work.
Let's go to the tapestry in the back, boys.
And almost as if nothing happened, the band starts playing again, the people start talking just as this individual is being hauled out. No longer with the escort of Tharkum, as he is preoccupied with this newly arising situation. Mrs. Cold going back to working with the many individuals around her counter.
It's like when you go to the party and then the one person you did go with leaves to go somewhere else. And you're
We're
like,
just
"Ah."
kind of like at the tapestry.
Keep walking, cop.
Yeah,
That's
keep-
what I'm doing right now. I'm walking to that tapestry.
I'm gonna pick up the dagger and hold
Leading
dagger.
away.
So it.
I got
Dirty
Hugo
paws aren't, like, on
on
the
my
floor.
shoulder and I'm making
As a
my way.
little hoot comes up from Dagger as you kind of like pick him
The
up.
fox's coop. Is that what they do?
My yacht, I should say. Maybe yacht.
Yeah.
They bark.
What
Yeah,
does the fox
they don't
say?
bark often, but yeah.
Yeah, they bark. So
Yeah,
Fox
we're
is kinda
gonna
holding
slowly
him.
make our way towards the tapestry.
I'm leading the
Alex.
party confidently with my bird on my shoulder. Let's go, boys.
Okay, where are you going?
The-
Tapestry.
Exactly
The
where he
back.
told us to go, the
Yeah.
right direction and everything, not stopping to look at anybody or anything.
Let's get out of here. This is overwhelming.
Ezreal's really scared of this environment.
I'm having fun.
Alrighty. As you guys make your way, pushing through the.
I'm not pushing.
You are avoiding touch at every moment.
Fuck it, I'm pushing my way through. I'll leave.
There's a few individuals you kind of have to move. It's not like you're like, "Rrr," you just.
No, yeah, no, you just like
Yeah.
you rush by me. You don't bother me. You just keep
No
going.
touch.
Don't worry
With
about it.
the escort of with the escort of Fen, with his knowledge of managing such busy places, he seems a little bit too natural in these types of environments. As you guys find your way, almost like as you're kind of like needling your way through Fen, glancing over, you kind of like lock eyes with the almost like frost blue eyes of Mrs. Cold for a moment as she puts her glass down and continues talking with the other patrons, seemingly noticing your presence in the crowd.
Oh, it's one of those rogues.
Everyone knows that. Everyone's like, yo, the shady sword,
From
huh?
across the room.
You got the hood
You
up.
are
and
you are
everything.
in the perfect place to be who you are. Yeah, but it doesn't. It only takes but a few moments for you guys to find yourselves arriving at the other end, between the two large staircases. Drunkards kind of like being walked up the staircases by one of the waitresses or waiters, kind of like stumbling up, their coins kind of like jangling out of their pockets.
You've never been here, Folger. It's quite an
You guys now stand in
experience.
one of the few empty spaces, just a few paces away from the Frost Wardens. They're just kind of like idly looking to you guys. Not really saying anything yet because you're not really their problem.
Is there like an empty table or?
Oh, there's tables. Did you? I thought you wanted to go to the tapestry.
We're going
We're going
I thought there was a table by the
The
tapestry. I
drapes.
thought that's where.
It's the drapes, the
Sapphire.
portal thing you were talking about earlier?
Yeah, it's covering up all like.
We're going
big,
through the drapes.
Yeah, we're going through the drapes. I think.
We're going to the drapes.
Stop it.
Actually,
Stop
yeah.
it.
Look back. What's Thockham doing? Is he still?
He left the building.
Right in front.
Did he say to go through the drapes? I thought he said just go to the tapestry.
I don't know what he said.
Fuck, can't remember.
Check the VOD.
All this music's getting to me, man.
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna pull up onto the table.
Got to retcon a little. One thing I got to retcon. These frost warrens that are standing in front of the hanging drapes are wearing almost like hooked masks, and they are wearing these blue ribbons around their throat.
What do you mean hook
Like
masks?
gimp masks?
No.
Oh my
god. No. They're not like zippered. No. It's almost like a I shouldn't say plague doctors because it doesn't look like a bird's beak. It's just kind of like there's like a piece that like points down, and there's like little slits for eyes. Image
It's
it
like-
how you want.
like a
it,
masquerade
has a
ball.
point in somewhere.
It's like a black
still got my
It doesn't
back.
go out like
Probably
that.
walk
It just
into
goes
this
straight.
club.
Yeah, it got
Yeah,
smushed.
I mean,
It's a smushy black
know
doctor.
Yeah.
Like a
what
mask?
doing.
They are wearing masks.
He's chilling.
It's chilling. Okay.
No one
Just a
cares.
random wood elf carrying a fox.
Is it
Yeah,
just these?
you're
frost
carrying a
ones?
fox. I got
Yeah.
a bird on my
Okay.
shoulder.
As
We're
you
just
guys are
rolling.
standing there for a few moments,
And we got
one
a
of
bear
them
inside.
starts
Yo,
approaching.
we're the animal menagerie.
These approaching us, guys. Get the.
Who's that?
He walks up roughly about 3 steps away from your group.
Thockham told us to go through here.
We know. Mr. Regal's been expecting.
Show us, isn't that good, sir?
As he gives a nod to the other 3, 2 of them kind of move in and start parting the drapes, which will reveal what seems to be the portal itself is just a huge like stairway that leads down into a room you can't really see at this moment.
Making my way downtown.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
Music slowly fades.
Yeah.
Alrighty, as you guys
To the rave.
as you guys start taking your steps down down the stairway, you feel light is cut out from the room as the drapes come to a close, muffling a lot of the music behind
Muffled
you.
club music.
It's just a damp sound banging against the heavy drapes. None of these individuals followed you into this lightless tunnel, and as darkness consumes the tunnel, only a few moments pass until you see a series of sconces illuminated on the edges of the walls, in that same sapphire-like blue.
How deep is this?
It only goes down about 30 steps, but then you see it like flattens out into what seems to be a larger room.
How long is it? Is what I was first asking.
Like 15, 20 feet.
Okay.
Does it double back on itself, or does it just go straight like down?
What do you mean? Oh, like it like turns around?
Yeah.
Oh no, it seems to go into a room that opens
Okay.
up.
Yeah, this is
You see. It is a well illuminated room at the bottom. You feel the most noticeable thing is there's no smell in the air. It's just a cold, an icy cold updraft, similar to what you felt while outside.
So it's chilly in here?
It's very chilly.
We got our warm.
The frost on your breath is kind of like escaping out.
I wonder why they call her Mrs. Cold. Could it be that because this room is cold? Yeah, we're walking forward.
Don't tell Jacob.
I'm just eyes straight. I'm walking.
I thought you were on my side here.
9-8 squad isn't that loyal, buddy. We're not smart enough to be that loyal.
Alrighty. So as you guys take steps down the huge stairway, only a few paces, only a few moments pass, or it isn't long until you find yourselves entering into a huge half-dome chamber. It seems this is the back end of the building, or is built into the actual rock that the manor sits on, because this entire room, easily like over 50 feet wide, the back of it is just this huge half dome like window that looks over the canopies of the valley. And in the distance, almost like in perfect alignment, is that same sapphire shard that sits in the center of the valley, distant but in vision.
Is it the
room
same
is,
color as the tapestries?
it's like blue.
Is this sapphire shard?
It,
We can infer.
Okay.
I mean, you can name stuff if you want to name it, but anyway, you notice the room kind of has a brief elevation, only a few steps onto a very, it's like a 2-foot elevation of flooring. The sides of the room is decorated with these same hanging heavy tapestries of blue, various antiques that are just kind of like hung on the walls, shields and armaments, large scale pieces of like beasts that have just been kind of like adorning multiple portions of the room. And most of all, you see staring out the large half circle, in the center of this room, there's a wide table. One side of it holding about 6 seats, and the other holding a very well-cushioned single seat. Looking past this onto the elevated portion of the room, where many of these desks are being held, there's staring and looking out the window is a very well-dressed and slim individual. He, from the backside of him, as you guys enter, he seems to turn and look to you guys. You've kept me waiting. He has a very pale skin complexion. These almost like blue-like bags are kind of like hanging under his eyes. Nothing like sickly looking, but it's almost like his pale skin has given him a blue hue. He has a very sapphire-like eyes that kind of hint at a higher intelligence behind that of hint at a great intelligence, I should say. He wears a very, like a very regal set of attire, a long tuxedo with a decorative bow hanging from his neck, not nearly as tightly as any of the other. It's just kind of like a bow, or a bow tie. It's the best way to put it. However, the most notable portion of his face is he has what looks to be a silver jaw. He has no lower jaw. It's almost like hinges and a silver jaw that hangs under his bottom, in place of where his jaw would be.
What race is he?
He seems to be a high elf.
I think we found Mr. Cold.
Is the mansion built on like a hill? you
It's
said?
built on a rock.
Oh, so that's why we're going down and there's a window? It's like,
Mhm.
okay, on the inside.
Please forget the tense atmosphere, gentlemen. Take a seat.
I'll set dagger
Take
down.
a seat.
Take a seat.
I'll walk up. I'll make, I'll open up my arms a little bit, to show that I'm not killing him. Because that's what you do in a
I'm making
conversation.
this exact pose.
Body language.
Yeah, body
Are
language.
you sitting down?
Yeah, no, I sat in the chair.
All right. As you guys all take seats in the chairs around, you see Mr. Regal, as far as you can assume, steps down one of the. He has to take kind of like a wide arc to step down the stairway, but he finds his way over to his chair. I haven't had the opportunity to have proper greetings. I'm certain you've already heard of me, but I'm Mr. Regal, Thane of Blue Oak and owner of Silverway Mines. I support much of the trade here in the city, and for the most part, in funding the resources for it. If I may have your names.
Jacob, can I shake his hand? Is the table deep enough to shake his hand?
Yeah.
I'll kind of lean over. Jacob.
Regal, as his ice cold grip kind of like grips your hand. Most notably, another retcon I forgot, but he has a almost like metal like circular disc that almost seems. It's almost like Iron Man's like chest piece. That's like, oh dang.
Sneaky thing.
Someone's coming in for an assassination.
Almost similar to Iron Man's like mechanical heart. I don't know what he calls
Yeah.
it.
Arc reactor.
But there's a silver piece of
Comes
metal
milk reactor.
directly where his heart would be. Like it's like over his like vest. It's just kind of like imprinted and very tightly packed into his clothing.
When he talks, does his
Yeah, it, like,
jaw
moves.
move? Oh, okay.
Can I insight check his delay in my handshake? Is that just lack of trust, or is that for some other?
I didn't mean to make it seem so rude. It was just kind of like he didn't expect it.
Okay.
As you are.
Name's Gremlow. Nice to meet you, Mr. Regal. I'm not.
Pleasure's mine.
I'm like sitting in the chair and more like standing up, like leaning back on it. And I'm guessing it's not my size.
You got you. There's a booster seat in one of them.
I didn't realize my connections were still holding, but I haven't caught you yet.
Fen.
Oh, we're so.
It's good to have more bear folk in our humble town. So was it? Bring any news from Coldbreakers?
Well, I'm not from there.
I
I'm
know.
sorry.
My dearest apologies. It wasn't any sense of rudeness. I just.
Insight checking that.
Are you actually?
Sure.
Sure. Roll an insight check.
Nat 1. Getting him out of the way now.
Urso, why is Urso being rude to him? This business meeting just started.
That.
Come on, Charlie.
Well, the name's Faldrin, and this is Dagger here.
My frostborns have made due tell of your exploits outside of our town, and your work is appreciated.
Well, thank you.
I killed one of that big ones.
My name is Ezreal. Oh, I know what.
Pleasure, Ezreal. I'm sure your path here has been hard, but you have safety here in town.
What?
I actually did hear you.
Did you not hear me? Is that what happened?
No, I
You just didn't understand what he meant.
Yeah, I kind of want to question that if that's an insight check or not. Cause
I just didn't hear what you said, and I
I'm
assume
not-
since we're all like,
I'm
at
not
the
gonna
table-
question it. I have an idea of what he means, so I'm just gonna say,
What'd he say?
thank you.
Your journey here was dangerous.
Yeah.
Mm,
Can I infer what any of that meant?
sure.
Do you,
whatever you want.
do you know he's a half elf? I don't think you've told.
No, nobody's ever asked that.
He just looks like a tiefling.
I just,
no one
I
cares.
look.
Does he
I-
look
I have,
half-elf?
I have
No,
their fair
you-
faces and I have their pointy ears.
Oh, then
You're
I
wearing
would
the
know
goddamn
he's
hat, we
part
can't see
fucking
your
elf
ears.
then.
You would be like, yeah, he's not a
So
full
you
elf.
take it off
But for
before we
like
go to
people
bed?
that aren't an elf, or like it would be very difficult because that's his minor side. Most of the time, if you guys don't ask him directly, you'd probably think he's just a thief.
Do I
Yeah.
He
know?
majored in
Jacob
tiefling.
really doesn't care about race because he's such a
Insight
good person.
check.
No, I was just gonna say. Never mind.
He would have to have told you. Really, it's
Oh, okay.
it's hard to tell. Did you ask Mr. Eagle?
No,
No.
I was just wondering what that was, but
Well, I've heard news that my one of my favorite frost wardens offered you a position. I've come to trusting Tharkum's advice when choosing workers, and we've recently had a loss and a substantial loss in our workforce. Is that assumption of mine correct? I would assume that you're looking for work.
I'd say, at least for me, I'm looking for work. I'm not sure if I'm looking for being hired, if you know what I mean.
Of course, not necessary to take up any sort of titlings, but if we're going to skip past, well, our introductions are out of the way, but I invited you here, or Tharkum invited you here, with the intention of me putting you on as frost wardens, but I don't necessarily see the need of putting such a unique group under the titlings. So I was looking for perhaps a joint relationship under the same pay grade.
That sounds quite nice, actually.
The pay for working as a frost warden under my command is your life is validated. If anything were to happen to you, my associates would send word to your note of kin or next of kin. but the most notable part is the pay. I'm sure the question was coming up sooner or later. On hire, it's a 50 gold per individual, and then 50 gold pieces per day of working under my...
Whoa.
What jobs entail being a Forest Warden?
We can speak more on that when you're hired. But as a general overview, it's you receive orders from either Mrs. Cold or myself directly, or Thockham. It's mostly taking care of beasts in the land and keeping the safety along my Silverway routes and escorting caravans of our ingots, but I have a more unique purpose for an off-the-cuff group like yourselves, if I may call it that. We've recently had a run-in with a long-trusted member of our community, Bran Frostbridge, a practicer of the Druidic arts not too far out of town, or at least our assumptions are of his whereabouts. We had recently I sent out a group of Frost Wardens to take care and retrieve a piece of company property that was claimed from a group of goblins. The camp was destroyed for all we know, and, well, the item procured. However, to our suspicions, the druid had attacked the caravan on their return back to the town itself. We discovered many gruesome wounds on many of our men. I sent them, they're seeking medical aid back at the Temple of the Hearthkeeper, I believe they've taken to calling it. However, with the bounty set on his head, it's difficult for us to pursue it and capture to learn the truth of it. Well, I'm hoping to capture him alive to get to the bottom of this, but the 3 men were killed once they were attacked, and most of them suffered minor injuries, but none of them seem to remember the happenings. They know that they have injuries, obviously, but most of them don't recall who attacked them or where they were attacked. They don't even have the object that they were sent to procure. We suspect that the druid had attacked the caravan and proclaimed it for himself, with the suspicions of the severe claw wounds over many of their bodies in the dead. Many of them having, when we brought them back, they were almost huskily. Our suspicions to it being a magical means is, I feel, justified until proven differently if the druid would come and speak for himself. Most of all, we're looking to reclaim the actual item that was stolen, but however, the appearance of it is difficult to describe. As for the whereabouts of the druid, I'm sure you're all wondering. I'm looking to hire you all under my own pay grade, and as long as you are working, or for every work day you have on the field, that will be covered substantially, about 50 gold. With a pay at the end of the week upon return. Interval Fridays.
Bi-weekly pay.
No, it's weekly. You just said on Fridays. I didn't mean to say interval.
Weekly pay, let's go.
Before I go into any further detail, does this interest you, or do you have a name?
Oh, fuck.
Here it is.
Shit.
Oh,
we didn't
shit.
Damn it. Shit, alright.
Alright, off the table. What the fuck's your name?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Jacob, you're the face.
Jacob,
of the
you're the
group,
face
so,
now.
I mean,
Get the face now, Jacob.
I don't know how
It's up
to,
to
I don't
you.
want to make a name for
Well,
us
we
that is
need-
bad.
Jacob and friends.
Big intelligence to come up with the name.
Alright.
What do we
What are
have?
some things we've done? We've
Yeah.
escaped from prison.
We've killed NPCs.
Killed them.
Fuck,
You're
I
the
actually hit my leg
NPC
doing that
killer?
so
The
We saved.
simple.
Something with saviors. Alright, guys.
the
What
peach
are-
saviors.
That's the peach eaters.
The peach eaters.
The Peachy Boys.
Peach eaters.
The peach eaters ain't bad.
The peachy eaters or the peach
peach
eaters?
eaters.
Peach eaters, right?
That's,
Is that?
I don't know.
I feel like we should have a bit more, lore appropriate name. I mean, Peaches.
I mean, we can also tell them we don't have a name.
Something about how we escaped from Fort Coldstone.
You guys don't.
Saying
It could just be something cool. I don't.
Nobody.
Yeah,
What do you
no.
mean?
Vox Machina, they just made that name up, right?
Nobody can contain
Yeah.
They
us.
actually started
We
off
escaped.
as the shits. But
Yeah, they were the shits,
We're-
and then when
we're
they went to
fugitives.
try and record it, they're like, we should get a real one.
And then the Mighty Nine, just because you say 9 a lot.
Yeah, because that episode, that 9 came up a lot.
Mm-hmm. And they're like, okay, we haven't had anything like that.
Yeah, I mean, we have
We
Peaches.
can tell them we don't have a group name. That's all.
We had like
an
5
option.
minutes of peaches. Calm down with the peaches.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but the peaches are memorable.
No.
You can't forget the peaches.
I forgot most of the peaches before this session.
I don't believe we have a name currently. I think we can probably think one up if it's required.
it's simply something for registration. I have no need to record all your names, but having something to quickly reference your group would be helpful.
Coldbreakers.
For now.
Coldbreakers.
Okay.
Coldstone, we broke out.
I didn't, but
Yeah. Yeah, you're not in our group. Get out.
You're a tag along. Dagger's the member.
Congratulations, you 6. You're currently under my employment under the name of Coldbreakers. For now.
Is that part of the name, or is that?
Yeah, that's part of the name now.
We're the 6 saviors, guys.
well, we haven't
No.
really saved
More on this
anyone
target.
yet.
Jacob and
We
the
have
saviors.
any
Barely.
habits, anything you like.
Remember that I'm looking for him alive, and especially the Baron after the recent wounds that came to his father.
Save Smith.
Our close whereabouts, we have heard that he has a residence known as the Birdhouse, or at least the people around town have called it on his visits. However, the main problem is we do not know where this is located. Our closest connection was the raider group that had, or the Frost Wardens that had gone out in depth with the Goblin camp, had first-hand experience with the druid himself or whatever they had encountered. However, most of them that are coherent have suffered severe memory loss, and those that haven't suffered severe memory loss are incoherent.
Is there anyone in town with big connections with him? Friends, family?
Your guess is as good as mine. The old druid has been with us for a long time. As for family he has in town, it's known little. I know he made frequent visits to the Oak and Arrow and John and his family. I do wish for a hastened recovery. I did hear of your exploits in working in that. My deepest condolences. But my Frost Wardens turned up with nothing after some questioning with them. So we're at a little bit of a loss.
Where were your men attacked?
Roughly about. That is information I'm sure you could refer to Thockham for. He was the one that ordered the actual raid itself, discovering that company property had actually left our grips shortly after we had procured it. It is not too far north, but the trip would be difficult in this terrain, I would suspect.
Do we have any known idea what this druid looks like? What should we?
Crystalline breath kind of like comes out.
Is our breath also coming out?
Yeah, his kind of has this like glittery. Can I have somebody like make a nature check for me?
Okay.
I got it.
I'm proficient.
I have +5.
Okay. Well,
Fuck you
can we
then.
both do it then?
Yeah.
He is higher than me, but I'm proficient. So.
No, are you proficient?
No, but I'm fucking
Oh,
smart,
fuck.
dude.
10.
Oh, that's 9.
I'm also proficient.
Sure.
Make a check.
Everyone do it.
Beat a 10.
I don't have nature. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't have nature.
That's 17.
Oh, shit.
He's not a high elf. He's a frost elf.
Oh.
Those are. These are
so
things that you
fucking
didn't
cool,
even
why
touch
can't
out.
I- now I have
They're
to
not in the
ban
world
it.
Bible.
Cute.
Snow elves.
You've heard of the frost elves? They're. You honestly, what stories you've heard? They're an isolated community.
They call themselves father now. They're blind.
They're most of them, more often than not, it's extremely
rare to see one. They're honestly, you could really think of them as a dead race, more or less. But one sits in front of you, damaged goods as he may be, but in the flesh.
Wow, that's interesting.
Oh, I should mention that it is like chilly.
Yeah.
Every there's a lot of like open windows that are just letting in air.
He's a frost elf. He likes that cold. I think.
Everyone make a con save real fast.
No, I bought warm clothes. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm still wearing my coat. Any known appearance of this druid? What should we be looking for?
An older dwarven gentleman. He wears bramble and leathers as far as my recent adventures. The information's I've procured him. He unshaven, roughly a beard of about 2.5 feet, last I remember. Orange-haired, suffered a scar to his left eye. I believe a vertically running scar that seemed to have carved out his left eye. If that's supplement enough.
Helpful enough.
Thank you for that.
Did you say do we know anything he's good at other than druidic arts? Is he proficient in various things? What can we expect when confronting this man?
He's a dangerous individual, I will not deny that. Now, I should clarify that his reward on death is 1,500 gold. His reward on being returned alive is 3,000 gold pieces.
Alright. I keep my cool because that's what Jacob would do in a conversation.
However,
It's 500 gold each.
I just don't react.
however, this is in shackles. He's treated as a prisoner, not as an ally. If he returns to the township here armed, we will be forced to kill him. But I would rather avoid casualties happening within our town. So he has been known to work with large aviary creatures, so keep that in mind.
Oh.
Most notably, we have heard rumors of a rock scouring the valley.
Do I know what that is?
Player knowledge, if you know what that is.
I do
Don't
know
say
what
what
it
it is.
I know what
The
it
hell
is,
is
but
that?
does
rock.
Paul
If you're
know?
proficient with nature, but
All need. Okay.
That's
Have
another
history.
10. They rolled an 8 again.
It's at 16.
16. A rock is a huge bird. I think they have a wingspan of almost like 40 feet. They can pick up entire carriages and just carry them miles into the sky and
What
just
CR
drop
are
them.
they?
Is it like a
They're extremely quick. They're extremely quick predators. They're carnivores. They fly at extremely high altitudes, and they can pretty much drop at like a bolt speed.
Mr. Legal, we're only level 3.
Good thing.
That's cool.
does it look like any type of
There
bird?
it is. Most of them have their chromatic hues range from a mixture of reds, blues, and greens. However, if you see a bird quite as big as it literally looks like a massive hawk. To put it bluntly, like a chromatic hawk.
Thunderbird.
No, not as big as a dragon.
Kinda, yeah.
Ooh.
As
It
big
could
as a-
compete with. You don't really know dragons that well, but
Okay.
from player knowledge, it can compete with like an adult dragon.
Oh, really? Wow. That's
First time.
big.
We're only level 3, guys.
You
I don't think
have to
rocks are
combat
that
guys.
hard though.
Said the north.
Size.
Maybe
Player
either-
wise, I think
Oh yeah,
they're
I thought
fair.
dragon would fuck up a rock.
Yeah, an adult dragon would destroy a rock, but they're just size wise.
I have.
They're probably like
two fingers on a
CR
short
7.
sword. I don't know.
That might be a bit high.
Hi.
Is it? Oh shit.
Get the mouse.
What's a CR or what CR is an adult dragon?
Like 10, I think.
12, 10.
Something like that. It depends on the color, but
Yeah. I think reds are 15.
Like that white dragon.
But anyway, just some cautionary tales to keep in mind.
what is that?
My dearest apologies. Sometimes the band's music can ebb out from the windows near the actual taverns and seek into my chambers.
An ice cream truck just showed up. Far.
Smudge buttons.
Is that?
Again, the sweet victory play.
Any other questions for me?
Is there anything that you know of near Greyland Lake that we could? Any quick things that need to be done?
Short quest really.
We need more quests.
We have like 6.
The stack of
talking
all the
about
quests that
going
Graham-
there-
Mr. Falls, and I know your exploits make you quite an outgoer, and there are many quests. He kind of rolls his eyes at the statement.
Say that.
To be done, especially I am hoping to see a group as an outside working band of individuals, not necessarily boasting my name nor the Frost Warden's titles. Any crimes you commit within the town can be overlooked to a point.
Ooh.
However, as long as it is in the benefit of,
Fucking goody two shoes. Why do you care?
as long as it is within the benefit
Because now
of the
real
company.
Jacob can rise.
So if I hear,
Well, the real
I know
Fenrir
this is, I wanted to make this statement, but I was hoping to have you working as a little bit of a, as I said before, off the cuff. You don't work for me as far as other people go.
So we're undercover.
Not that you can refer to it as that. I'm just simply saying your actions should not reflect my company.
What is the third party?
If they do, our deals will be, well, severed. And the Frost Wardens will track you down for due punishment. But let's not get held up on
We're simply an unknown third
However,
party.
to
I
answer
say.
your question, there is plenty of work to do for the Frost Wardens, and under the table, plenty of work for you. Especially whether that be issues with goblinoids, the orcs patrolling the region and causing issues for outer villages, the druid, dangerous aviary life, or hunting down company objects. All of these could be well informed to you by Mrs. Cold once you've completed further tasks. However, she's picky about deciding who does what. So please show her the true amount of respect.
Is there any place we can get gear to help us find Brad? Don't exactly carry shackles on us or anything.
In the rear portions of the manor, second floor, if you follow the dormitory hallways to the back portions, there's a service hall. We have a few personal members working under our services, a blacksmith and some tinkerers that form personal equipment for higher pay grade individuals. But perhaps we can hold these, their services to you are withheld. They only accept silver. Branded by the company silver. It is our trade, and, well, you'll receive the coins in due time. They are connections to, I believe, to some of us similar organizations. However, for now, as for the restraints of Bran Frostbridge, that has already been provided for. As he picks himself up and turning around, he seems to open a. Well, before he actually picks himself up, you see another exhale of the same frosty breath kind of like come out from him as he turns around and looking towards what seems to be a tarped table. Pulling the tarp back a few inches, he pulls out what seems to be a large wooden box, and along with it a small, pretty hefty coin purse. There's your on-signing 300 gold pieces for joining under my services. Whatever that currency is used for is up to you. As he hands places the coins in the center of the room, or the table. As for the restraints for Bran Frostbridge, I've put in the order for our smiths upstairs to put together a unique device. As he pulls back a heavily padded box, which seems to be holding. There. It's that magic item that Richard.
Magic inhibiting cuffs.
Essentially.
Yay. I would like to pick up.
These are silverware authentic cufflinks. They should cut the influence of essence to the user once wearing them. So if you're able to get these adorned on them, transport of him back of an individual so old should be easy process. It's the prior events that have to happen before that. Is that adequate?
I believe so.
Wonderful.
It's gonna.
You're welcome to divide the gold pieces as you do fit. They're simply sign-on.
How old does he look? Like, I know he's an elf. Does he look old?
No, but
No.
his eyes like betray like knowledge. Way like he seems very intelligent.
Yeah.
Who he is.
I'm gonna just take the cuffs out of the box and stash them.
I assume we split the gold 50 each.
Yep.
I'll get a
That's
little more
okay.
for Dagger, but yeah.
Dagger doesn't get rights.
Oh, no.
Honestly, we should just give it to Dagger, and because you're the addition. Dagger's the member.
No.
Yeah. Dagger doesn't
Yeah,
want
Dagger's a
any-
member of the party. I don't know about you.
Oh.
You're on probationary right now. You don't get the money.
What about Dagger?
Dagger gets the money. He's the member. You're on probation.
You can speak of these distributions once you're outside of mine. Outside of our current discussion, is there any further questions? I'm not an individual to have frequent appointments with my workers, but that may prove different for your group if you prove yourselves a little bit more acquainted to the work.
I look forward to our mutual benefits.
As I to the rewards that they will reap. Enough. Now you may excuse yourselves. I have other business to attend to.
Get up and push my chair in. Make sure it's nice and neat.
Me too.
Oh, before I forget,
Here's 7,000 gold.
Here's the contracts.
he pulls. He reaches into his vestments and pulls out what seems to be a 1-inch like silver like thick coin. It almost is. It's like a big dollar coin, like in
Yeah.
sense. If you run into any troubles that could be dissuaded in town, feel free to use this. However, I will receive a full report as to the happenings of whatever was dissuaded, and if it falls onto a certain unacceptable moral threshold, you will be dealt with.
I don't think you have to worry about that. We have good people here.
Well,
I see Noah side-eyeing me from across the room.
I am excited to not hear about the endeavors of the Coldbreakers.
Yeah, that's us.
He was
That's us
trying.
now.
He was trying to refer to it as a way of like, I don't want to hear people talking about you guys doing stuff.
Yeah.
Understood.
I'd like to do the land.
Have a good day now.
I'll stand up. I'll just be like, eyeing him. I'll give him like a short look. Walking out.
He gives you a very somber or stoic nod.
I'm gonna look at Finn doing that.
The cold, as you guys turn around and start progressing or exiting out of the cold chamber, cold air hitting you in the updraft of the chamber as you exit it, approaching the heavy drapes. Before you can even try to draw the attention of the frost wardens within it, the drapes are pulled out of your way, and once again you are hit by the
Here it comes, boys.
Oh,
Bit of a somber tone on the way out. Hey.
Oh. I got my jam.
Yeah, they got my gem, dude.
right.
The Coldbreakers, huh?
Keep your wits about you in your efforts.
Wait, didn't we leave?
No, that wasn't Mr. Regal talking to you. That was one of the dudes holding the.
Oh,
One of the Frostborns that were sitting there.
Yeah. Best. Good hunting. As you guys are just doing the floss.
Were you making like a Dragon Age quote there? Like, truth has never end.
What?
No, this is not based on anything.
This is not based
our
on any
original
previous video
world.
games. This is
I'm
just
saying that was like
original.
that was pretty word for one of the origin. You know, like the mage one.
From where you're looking, it's like 18 karat on a back mug.
Okay, yeah, we're going upstairs.
Is anyone in the
You
club
guys are
doing
already
the-
like in the room. That's why you're like standing the four frost. You're like in front of the tarps now.
Yeah.
Is anyone in the room doing the default Fortnite dance?
Oh my god.
Perception check.
Okay. Well,
Everyone is.
17.
17. There is a single gnome that initially you see him climb on top of a table as you start to hear, "Woo!"
We need reenactment real quick.
As he just starts breaking it down. This is a unique dance that you've never seen before.
Otherworld.
No one's dancing.
He is struck down by dozens of arrows for committing a.
No much Warcraft.
No, he's just dancing.
Okay.
This
I'm
feels
doing
like
Fortnite
music you hear
dance.
like in
Clubs.
actually,
This is kind of a
I
club.
can't say the
Yeah.
name of the location because that will give away it. Here it is. What's up, guys?
What?
Should we come up
Talking
with
about real life location.
a more permanent name then
For what?
for our name?
Oh, I don't know.
If you
We have a few.
have one.
I
mean-
like the food. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, and I think it's kind of fitting in a way.
It's fitting, yeah.
We broke out of Cold Stone. What else did you want? We needed a name real fast. I know what was
But
going
I'm
on.
not blaming you for anything. I was
feel
just
like
wanting
it-
to make sure everyone was on board with
I
it.
feel
Well,
like
maybe
it
we
won't
could-
work when we reach warmer climates.
That's very true.
Maybe we could just use this name for this kind of activities and then have a different name later on. I don't
It
know.
doesn't seem very smart. If we want people to know about our name,
Well, I thought you said
changing
you didn't
name.
want us
We can
to
think
know
about it
our
on the
name.
job.
Well, after we're on the job right now.
So we can think about it now.
We can think about it.
Oh, you guys all put 50 gold in your inventory.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for reminding me.
No, I put 500. I hope that was okay.
77 gold.
110 gold and 1 platinum.
Damn, bro.
What was your idea, Ezreal?
I have the I was quite fond of the peach eaters, but I suppose we shouldn't always be using that. There's the 6 saviors because we saved Riza.
Did we though?
I would like to think so. She was in a cave and we could have just now went and she probably would have
We
died.
didn't kill her.
There's I like the idea of it being us breaking out of prison or something like that, but I feel like we shouldn't disclose that information to other people.
Coldbreakers.
Well, I don't think that information is necessarily disclosed in a single day.
For Coldstone survivors, we broke out. Fuck you, Pike.
What did you guys get in prison for?
Oh,
That's a long story.
yeah, that is
Maybe we
true.
can
We
do it on
don't. We
the
have
job.
someone that is not broken out.
Let's do it.
Should we do something? I feel like we need something that represents us all.
Baron folks. Okay.
How about we think of this later?
Yeah.
But
Coldbreakers
I
for
did
now.
I did have an idea about what happened, about what we should do next. He was talking about the people that got were affected by this druid and sent down to the Hearthbreakers. My apologies, the Hearth Keepers. I'm not entirely too studied up in that religion, but
One of the Frostborns said and just.
oh, we just grooving. I believe we could go find the night rose and give it to the person that's inside the the temple, because I assume that's that person. And perhaps this night rose can cure them of their ailments, and they'll be able to tell us more about where to go next.
Night Rose has to deal with that Cyclops, right?
we could possibly, you know the old saying,
Two birds with one
two birds
stone.
in one stone. Shit.
It's a popular saying.
Yes.
I've never heard it before in my life. Please explain it.
We can go to the Greyland Lake and get the Night Rose, Cyclops Eye, and what was the other?
In Greyland Lake.
And the other things. Maybe find some Skyroot and Ghoul Fingers.
I don't know where ghoul fingers are located.
Are those an herb or are
I'm
they
assuming
like
they're ghoul fingers.
They're the lowest ranked
Okay.
quest, and we're working our way up apparently.
Just
I don't think
making
this
sure.
is what.
You gotta grind.
Are there ghouls in the area, Faltering?
I don't think this is what Rieger wants.
I don't know, they're not my favorite enemy.
I'll pay you for being on the job, but like,
Well,
are we on the
I
job?
mean, this is kind of on the job.
I
If we
assume
need
the
to
Night
get
Rose
info-
thing. I assume the Night Rose thing
Has to deal with
has to
that.
deal with the guy.
Is Falcom in here now?
I hope. I was trying to. No. As far as you can tell, you can't see him.
Damn it.
He went outside. As far as with the work day, I was trying. Mr. Regal demonstrated a huge understanding of your guys' actions.
Yeah, he knew exactly what we did with Riza and all
He's
that
got
stuff.
eyes and ears
He's got
everywhere.
eyes everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
If they were slacking on the job, he's
We're
gonna find
literally
out.
we're literally sitting right next to the guys in the masks right now.
Oh yeah, no, we're at the tab
They're
crew now. We
here.
haven't
Well,
moved.
just because we aren't doing Brand's thing right away doesn't mean we're not doing the job. We're helping out
Even
the
if we are,
people
we-
that
I
Brand
think we are
inflicted.
Get paid then.
If we're getting Night Rose to help people, that's to find out where this person is or what happened.
That's on job.
You have to
on
connect it
job.
somehow so we get paid.
We're gonna have to tell them that though. No, they're just gonna see us out there being like, yeah, we're picking flowers, guys. We're on the job.
I
Totally.
assume if
Hell
they.
no.
What?
Is there people just like outside?
Okay, they watch you.
Who the fuck
The
plays
second
like shitty
band.
music on their iPhone
like
when they're
Travis
walking
Scott.
around somewhere?
This is real music.
Yeah.
It's fading.
No. But
You guys, as you guys are kind of shit. Continue on. I'm sorry.
would you
So we go to the Greyland Lake.
go to the
Yeah.
Golden
We
Lake?
get the Night
Are we all
Rose.
prepared
Get the
to head
night
out
rose.
on an excursion?
Yeah, and that's
Bada
just helping
boom,
out
bada
with
bing.
things
Oh
around
yeah.
here,
By the
you know?
way, did our long rest get rid of the exhaustion, or do we only got like one?
Yeah, I got rid of the exhaustion.
Yay, I'm free. I completely forgot to ask about that.
Wow,
I had a
we're
lot of
going to do
rules.
this whole section with disadvantage.
Oh wait, shit.
Re-roll everything.
Trey's free too. Oh wait.
He's dead.
He's not dead.
Yeah,
Well,
but I feel like that relates enough
His
that
soul is
Mr.
down to
Regal
the
would
food.
understand.
yeah,
He's an
we're
understanding
trying to
fellow.
help out the people.
It'll take us what? 2 hours. We're fine. The work day is plenty
Just stretch it
long.
out as long as physically possible to get the most money. We get paid by the day, dude. Come on.
We're getting paid another day.
Is that some Gremlo insider
Yeah.
knowledge?
That's the big brain.
So
strats.
we start from Blue Oak. We go down to Greyland Lake, find some herbs.
Greyland Lake is south?
Yes.
Because he said north, I believe. was
Yeah, I know.
where-
We're going the opposite direction, but we're still.
He should have been like,
people.
I'll mark it on your map.
I'm guessing he's in this forest here on the map, or he's at the mountains. One of the two.
Probably Rock's probably up in that
I mean,
reach.
okay, so
Probably.
if we get rid of his nightmares, maybe he'll tell us something about
Yeah.
Yeah.
what happened.
And
Maybe
we already
that'll
had the
spark his
quest
memory.
with Buddy for.
Because we don't know if his
first
memory
first.
is gone. He just said they were afflicted by like
Yeah,
something.
he said they were like husks. So I'm wondering if we get rid of the nightmares that he's having, maybe some clarity will come to him.
Mm-hmm.
That's just
Good job.
that's my thinking.
And then we'll find the Cyclops
But
thing and
they
kill
get
it.
as real.
Please
What time do you have to do
validate
your
me.
thing, Gabe?
Oh yeah, I find something to do around for me, so it's gonna be 12:30.
Okay.
The next one.
Hey, while we're doing this, I gotta put
So if we go down to the Greyland Lake
Mm-hmm.
and we get the stuff,
Yeah.
they could help us in our quest to find Bran.
Well, that's good thinking.
Yeah, I suppose we should capture him to get the greatest gold amount.
And you don't want to just go out killing people either. You know, capture him and see what the whole deal is.
We have the shackles, and so
Yeah.
it blocks distance.
I know there's just some people here that might partake to violence a little bit more than they do to talking. He's not here.
Yeah. Well,
And
let's
I'm giving a scared look at Gremlo as well.
I'm not a killer. I'm just a thief
Peach eater.
and a peach eater.
Well, we probably shouldn't dally too long then.
That's right.
Alrighty. So as you guys are turning, I'm assuming that's a trigger.
We're gonna go.
Yeah, I
Alright.
think so.
As you guys are coming to a conclusion, you guys are interrupted as the music kind of comes to a fading stop.
Oh, God. Oh,
Oh
fuck.
no,
Oh,
there's a
shit.
goddamn dragon through the window.
Well, that's like 0 to 100. That's like why?
I just want to go ahead and thank. I hope y'all enjoyed our performance tonight. We're happy to keep on playing, but it wouldn't be the same without our guest host here tonight. Go ahead and give him your name. Oh, I'd love to. I'm Proto. I've been traveling around. Happy to bring some of my synthetic music to you guys. I'm sorry, but this is kind of where I gotta call it for tonight. But I love performing with you guys. Gotta go ahead and hit the traveling circ before before it leaves town.
Join the circus.
Wow.
Wow, after
Callbacks
story.
to previous campaigns.
Well, why don't you all give him another round of applause? He's done great. As the entire crowd kind of erupts in claps for.
Have I heard of the name Proto across the lands?
Searching far and wide.
Legendary Proto.
No.
I'm gonna roll that history check.
You roll a history.
Yeah.
Group history check, everyone.
Hammers.
I got a 12. Have I heard of Proto?
You've heard of songs written by Proto.
Damn.
Damn, I got a 13.
Is he level 20?
Wait, this was history, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's still
Cool.
level 4.
Great.
Never leveled up.
Is there a cat with him?
All right, with the swap with Proto leaving, the synthetic beat wave of the building kind of reduces down to this almost like acoustic feel, as the remainder of the band just has stringed instruments.
They didn't have a sick bag fight.
Is the gnome who was doing the Fortnite
Proto.
dance, did he stop doing the Fortnite dance?
Oh my god.
What?
The Fortnite guy, Dan.
Oh, he's just drunk and unconscious on the table.
A drunken moment of inspiration.
He may be dead. You're unsure.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
didn't he
he-
get pincushioned by 17 arrows? I'd hope he's dead.
I hope he's dead, man. Saint.
He did his
Saint, by the
best.
way.
Alrighty, so as you guys are making your way through the crowd,
Jacob.
I want to try to
now a much calmer atmosphere. Still kind of the same rowdy, filled with drunk frost wardens kind of working and milling about.
Fucking noon right now. Everyone's hammered.
Yeah. As you guys are walking by the bar, kind of a little bit closer than what you'd like because of all the patrons kind of encircling it, but with Fen kind of leading it the way, it's kind of the quickest route. Happy hunting, boys. As you hear, looking over, it's Mrs. Cole, who's just kind of looking to you guys.
Give a sharp nod.
Give her a little salute.
I'm just gonna stare at her.
I don't like how she knew that we were hunting for her. That's weird.
Looking directly at her, I'm like, I know.
You hear a voice echo in your head. I know everything, sweetheart.
Oh my god.
Oh, was that actually?
In your head.
Wow. Okay, she has, wow.
Telepathy.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck!
It's stern glance at her. That's all I'm doing.
Well, I guess.
Did she
Roll
always...
a. I guess I shouldn't just do that to you. roll a. What is it?
Will say.
Whoa, red card.
Charisma save.
Charisma saving throw.
Yeah, is it only Jacob or is it
I start
everyone?
pulling my eyes out.
Yeah, that's a charisma save.
Alright.
But is it only Jacob or is it everyone?
I'm guessing it's Jacob.
16.
Yeah, she knows that you said that.
Said what?
She said the same thing. You didn't She didn't fail to
Because I didn't say that out loud. I said
You
that in
just
my-
thought it.
Yeah,
That's why
and
I
she
was
knew?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
What did you think?
I was like, how did she know that we were hired? Because we, there's...
She can read off the table conversations, guys.
Ah, fuck.
Think of
She
that.
can break the
It's a-
fourth
it's a-
wall.
It's a bar.
She's
Thomas.
Psychic.
That's insane. That's good
Detect
info.
dots.
Jacob's gonna keep that one for later. He's gonna be like, oh. Don't know what she's gonna respond to that, but I'm gonna go, oh, in my mind.
I know you're actually.
Gosh, you're so fucking hot.
I didn't say that.
Yo, you walking by the bar thinking, she's gonna be Mrs. Cast.
Oh fuck.
That was off the table.
She was read off the table,
I
buddy.
mean, Jacob's a ladies' man, dude. I tweeted
That
that out.
hasn't used
Is
this.
he?
You wrote that in your tweet.
Yeah, I did. Ladies, watch out.
Yeah, you did put that. I read that on my Twitter.
I put
page.
that because I needed some like kind of theme to it, and I was just like, okay, what's Jacob good at? I mean, he's attractive.
I walk outside.
Yeah, we'll
Alrighty,
walk.
so you guys making your way past that, find your way approaching the same oak doors and pressing through them. You enter out into the welcoming cold air of blue oak in the valley. Stepping down the staircase, only to hear the heavy. It's looking
Gunshot.
over.
Fucking got shot.
Looking over, you see Thawkin.
Just
Looking
shoot.
over to you guys, that Frostborn that had grabbed the girl is just dead. He just got shot in the head.
Wow.
Shot in the head.
Like with a hand crossbow?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
awesome. That's
Whoa.
metal.
Ah, I've been waiting for you, fellas. Go ahead and clean it up for me.
Just kill the man. I'm waiting for you
Where do you
guys.
get one of those things? Does it point to his hand crossbow?
Folder doesn't care. He just wants the
As he starts, he folds the arms in.
You'll get to earn a few of your own, maybe, if you keep working well for him.
Oh.
Mr. Eagles, he's a giving sort. How'd it go, by the way? You get a job?
Yeah, mutual understanding between us and Mr. Regal.
We're hunting the druid.
He just.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that.
As you was like,
That doesn't care.
So where to you for you fellas yet?
What did you just say?
Where to you fellas yet?
we have
Which translates to, where the fuck are you going?
Grayland Lake?
I think we're headed to Grayland Lake looking for some night rose. We figure some people at the Hearthkeeper's Temple. He said the memories were washed out. Maybe if they were to treat them, maybe we'd get a bit of a lead. I heard that you were.
They're kind of like he's like intently listening, even as like you can kind of see past them as they're just like dragging.
Oh my god! As you was like, period.
Ben's still looking at the guy. He hasn't even noticed the dead body.
I heard you were an important part in the first, I guess, skirmish with this brand fellow. And
The
do you
raid,
know
I feel
anything?
Mr. Rieger said it was called.
I signed him up. When I sent him out looking, pretty big group of about 15 fellas. Went out looking to pull back company property. Only 12, well, yeah, 12, about 12 came back. 11 of them with minor injuries. Mine's shattered though. They're fine, but they can't remember nothing that happened on the trip as far as I can tell. The last one though, he's shaken up. He's talking a lot, but none of it makes sense.
I think that might be someone we encountered previously. We talked to the tender at the
I'm
house.
surprised the whole town can't hear him. He's hollering and screaming. Hopefully the Hearthkeepers can fix him. I ain't a religious man, but they're good folk over there as much as they come.
So where'd you send your men then? North?
About 2 miles north. That's where they encountered him. Well, they got 2 miles out of town north. They got attacked just near the valley's woods. 3 miles past that is where the camp was. They wiped the place out, burnt it to the ground. As far as we knew, no survivors. But as for the object or what did it to them, we don't know. Sad state a lot of them were in, especially the 3 that didn't come back. The muscles were just straight atrophy, just husked. Had odd holes in their face too.
Holes, holes, you say? Were there multiple?
About 5.
Here.
So these fellas killed him. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, about those locations. How do you know? You telling us? You're not telling us something.
No, when we...
Hey fellas, hold up a second.
As the ones dragging the body kind of stop.
If I am trying to tell you something, I'm not stupid enough to let you know that. We,
9
as
boys.
escaping,
I'm just playing.
escaping Fort Coldstone, we encountered some of the Reds, you call them. They had the same holes. They were like ghouls, zombies.
They didn't get up for us, as far as we tell. Maybe the cold got them. Maybe they ain't the same thing. I'm not sure.
It's interesting. You said these were north, right?
2 miles about northeast, give or take.
And Coldstone is west from you, right?
Correct.
Oh, I'm sorry. About east.
There. Okay.
I'm retconning. It's east.
It's east. Okay.
Yeah.
For Coldstone is east?
No.
Okay,
He
good.
was right.
You'd have to
I
read
just,
this
I
whole
just,
map.
I was a little discombobulated in my direction.
And Coldstone was west.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's interesting. It's opposite direction of where we found these markings, I guess.
Well, if it ain't the druid, I'm hoping. Well, if that's the case. I'm hoping it's the druid, actually. I'd rather the Reds not have put some bad shit in our valley. Having enough of a hard time finding who it is. I don't need trouble finding what it is. So, for my own reasons, I hope you're wrong. But
Well, thank you for telling us. That'll help a lot.
you got a lot of work on your hands. Same as the rest of them. If I can ever get all the fuckers to stop drinking. A lot of them forget they don't get paid when drinking, but they don't really notice it on the paycheck.
It's pretty lively in there. Is it always like that?
Always.
It's good to know. So, I can't help but notice that that man who broke the rule,
Who?
the one with the crossbow bolt in the back of his head.
How do you know it's back?
I didn't see it. And I'd recommend you didn't see it either.
I just wondering, what are these rules?
They're pretty obvious. Just don't go touching things you shouldn't. One of which being Mrs. Cold's girls and boys.
Good one. And boys, ooh.
Who else do you think owned the shirtless men in there?
Mr. Regal?
There's few as scary as that woman. So take my advice. Don't cause trouble in the Winter's case.
Noted.
But anyway, fellas, you got a lot of work to do, don't you?
I'm distinctly reminded of.
If you ever need me, I'm gonna be in my... Well, I'll be here. Always pulling these fuckers out to work. If I'm not here, I'm out dealing with the borders, but... We'll find each other eventually. I know where you are.
Oh shit.
Good
Oh,
hunt.
fuck off.
As he kind of like gives you a nod and turns around as you start to see, he looks over and he sees the Susie, who is kind of like waiting by the stables now, kind of like starts stomping over to her father.
Yeah,
As he-
So they are stable.
He's up.
As soon as she's like coming over, I'm going.
He starts
Yeah.
picking up his pace as he tries to like kind of like fast walk away from his dad.
Oh no.
Yeah, let's.
What, you guys
let's
wanna-
go.
You want to go out now?
Let us embark on this journey.
Are we going right away, or are we gonna stop by?
Are we all ready to go?
Yeah.
We're all
I'm
prepared?
ready. Are you?
I prepared my spells this morning.
Yeah,
I'm ready to go.
I don't prepare spells.
Stop by the
You're the
opening
only
for some
spell
lunch.
for...
Yeah. Do we need to eat before we go?
We
I mean,
already ate
already
breakfast.
It hasn't
We
been
did
that
eat
long, has
I
it?
had
We already ate
Since we
breakfast.
woke
We
up?
drank our breakfast beer. We did
Yeah,
that.
you ate.
No, ate
It's
a
been like
candy
2
cane.
hours,
That's
right?
that was his breakfast.
It was a churro.
I had that
That's what it
churro.
was.
Candy churro.
Alrighty. So as you guys are making your pace down the slope of the rock that the Winter's Kiss sits on, the gates are pulled open by the Frost Wardens, who kind of just give you a careless look. You guys walking onto the town streets of Blue Oak once again, walking and deciding whether or not you're going to make the stop by the temple, or just simply set up, or whatever other options you have available.
I don't think we're gonna stop right now. I
I thought that's what you're talking about.
Well, I was just wondering if we needed to stop anywhere, but I don't think. I think we're ready to go
I
out.
think yeah, we're all prepared.
Unless anyone needs like warm clothes or anything. I
we
don't
all
think
got
we
that.
really got it.
We got one of the winter climbers.
And
I
arrows.
Climbers,
I
that's
don't
what
know.
it is.
I think-
Arrows, I got 20 of them.
Yeah, I think we're fine then.
20 more than that. I got 2 daggers.
Lead the way, Faldrin, Mr. Tour Guide.
Oh, okay.
You're a nature man. Lead the way.
I guess I'll lead the way to Grayland Lake.
I'm not
And on the way,
exhausted.
I will be searching for herbs.
I want to search for poison. I don't know what you call those poison
I'm
components.
gonna
I
go
guess.
to the bathroom.
Okay. What's the checking again? Searching for.
So
No,
your
actually.
herbalism modifier is your wisdom or your intelligence modifier plus proficiency if using an herbalism kit if you're proficient with it. And then let's see here.
Poison.
I'm looking right now.
So you can do it during periods between sessions,
It's
but
the same for looking for ingredients, I'm sure.
yeah. And then let's see.
However, with a poisoner's kit, I'm pretty sure poisoner's kit is used for identifying poisons, learning the effects of poisons, and making poisons. It's herbalism proficiencies are for finding and making stuff.
So
out
he
of.
can do that.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be like you could ask him. You would have a tough time. Is all I'm saying.
So roll once or twice for gathering ingredients per day of travel, or every 6 hours in game time if the party isn't going to be traveling.
What's
but we are
that? Is that
traveling.
like a different thing?
Yeah, herbalism and alchemy.
Poisoner's kit.
Fan supplement 1.2,
Oh my god.
created by.
Okay, so you can use history. So for history, your training with poisons can help you when you try to recall facts about infamous poisonings.
Yeah.
Investigation and perception. Your knowledge of poisons has taught you how to handle the substances carefully, giving you an edge when you expect poison objects or try to extract clues from events that involve poison. Medicine. When you treat a victim of a poison, your knowledge grants you the added insight of how to provide the best care for the patient. Nature and survival. Working with poisons enables you to acquire lore. Oh, okay.
So yeah. So I just gained proficiency on like finding poison ingredients.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's your survival plus, or it's your nature or survival plus your proficiency bonus.
Wait, so can I add nature survival proficiency?
What's your check?
Well, this is the herbalism. It says wisdom or int modifier plus proficiency
This is
if you're
like
proficient
casual.
with
Yeah,
it.
whatever it asks for you there.
Well, that's what it says for finding any herbs.
Yeah,
That's like
use that.
sneaking.
And
His-
so that would be
Yeah.
for his finding herbs too, wouldn't
Oh, I'm
it?
sneaking to get the
Yeah,
peas.
sure, we'll use
Yeah.
it.
So what's
So it's the
yours
same
was?
for both of you.
It's wisdom or int modifier plus proficiency with the herbalism kit if you're proficient with it.
So it'd just be proficiency with poisoner's kit in my circumstance.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So as you guys approach the
Plus
gates,
2 boys, 'cause I don't have
once
that.
again,
I'm using
it doesn't
wisdom.
take long for the frost wardens that are patrolling there to open the gates for you guys. Setting out. Where are you going? Grayland Lake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we're heading
assume
there to
kind
find
of
I guess
where
towards
we
where
were.
the big one was.
Yeah, where the
Yeah,
big
where,
one.
big
where
one.
the big one was.
Alrighty. So as you
We
guys
take
set
it to the
out,
Cyclops now.
We're
We're
killing
control.
it.
as you guys are walking along, can you guys go ahead and make your checks?
Yeah.
What chest?
So
No, that's, they're
we're doing
looking-
it for our ingredients. Ooh. Wisdom plus proficiency. 21.
21.
Damn. We're gonna
I
poison that
also
Cyclops.
got a 21.
You also got 21.
I rolled a 16 plus 3 whiz plus 2 proficiency.
I just got plus 2 proficiency.
Just do that. I don't
This?
want.
It's like you have to
I've
roll
read through
on
it
the appendix there for Arctic.
Are you trying to find the specific
Are we
ones?
like in a
Look at
tundra
finding
area
herbs.
or like more just like a
Taiga.
It's really
Here's
more
the
of a
poison
forest.
ingredients.
Just a wintry
snowy
forest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you
Things
just,
still grow. in
are you
winter,
just
though.
trying to find the herbs that we're supposed to be looking for?
I was finding any herbs because the night
Yeah, no, because
the night rose you have to find in
The
like
sky
caves
root.
and shit. Yeah, skyroot and then any other herbs that are there.
I don't know poison ingredients, by the way. I don't have a fucking list.
Appendix A has them for you.
What, poisons?
Some of them, yeah.
Oh,
Poisons,
shit, yeah.
toxins.
What book is
You
that
have
from?
it's not from a book. It's a
Herbalism
home
and
relic.
Alchemy fan-made supplement version 1.2. Credits to the
I
supplement
approved
designer,
it. I just
Dalagraph.
fucking forgot about it.
Testing and balance,
And I forgot
Gamer
to
for
print it.
Maker, and Repost.
Oh, wait.
Flavor text by
Sorry.
Dalagraph, Gamer for
Wow.
Maker,
So just
Smiths,
like-
and Shrimp.
Toxin modifiers I'd be looking at, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, is it like your notes you were saying?
And poison
Like, oh
ingredients.
no.
And here's some plant life ingredients if you need them.
Ah.
You'll need that appendix B along with.
Where'd you get these?
I printed them out.
From like the PHB?
No.
Homebrew.
From Herbalism and Alchemy fan-made supplement version 1.2
Please don't read off
by
all the
Dalagraph.
God, I'm sorry, I asked, okay?
Fan made supplement 1.2.
Wait,
Remember
can
that.
I have that roll table?
Yeah. And those are the descriptions of the herbs if you need them.
Do you want the poison one too?
Sorry.
I was looking. I'll probably get this myself. Or at least I'll print off the poison parts.
Okay.
It's 12 pages.
I'm printing off only the poison parts. You want these, Thomas, for the poison ingredients? There's there's like actually a tab that says
Bring it.
poison ingredients.
Yeah,
It
and
says
toxins.
continue. Oh yeah, both pages. So like,
Yeah.
Mhm.
there you
I
go.
want
That's first.
I want the paper,
I
and
want
then
to
you
kill
can
the
ask.
Cyclops
me.
before the night is over.
You
Kinda-
guys
I wanna kill it too.
Alrighty, in your
We can do that.
exploration towards the Greyland Lake, you find these outcropping, almost like ice blue tinned like needle like vegetation. You instantly recognize them as verdant nettle. So VERDANT, and then just nettle.
Metal or nettle?
Nettle.
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 All right.
You're not gonna find metal for your,
I was just like-
herbalism. I don't think. Unless it's like a very
Were
specific
the mines
thing.
that Mr. Regal owned, was it Silverway mines?
Silverway mines.
Okay. Nice. Okay.
Me and Max making this check every time we walk
one's
anywhere.
You can do
Mine.
it. Well, at least I can forage while walking at a normal pace. I don't know about you.
I don't. Is that like just for your herbalism kit?
That's for being,
Oh.
The ranger?
yeah, ranger.
Shit.
Oh fuck! I don't.
After an hour, we all move
And I also forage twice as
normally
much.
through difficult.
He gets twice as much.
Sure.
I don't-
It's a 2-hour
yeah,
trip, so I'll say shine. Yeah.
Is it even difficult terrain? It's not blizzard.
You guys
It's
ignore
still
it.
high
I'm
snow.
there.
Hillside, okay. It hasn't melted.
Gremlin still
What-
has to get carried if it's high snow still.
Well, yeah, but
I assume it's
I got
packed
you.
at this
as
point.
long as you guys are near me, you ignore difficult
Like, I
terrain.
assume there's like
at least
a
non-magical.
place where it's like, yeah, this is where people have been walking. You know,
I don't
Make
know.
the
Whatever
tracks.
Thomas wants to do. I'm just saying.
the plows have come through.
I would say you find a few, roughly about the base ingredients for making a common poison, along with a single Dracus flower.
Yo, my 21 English.
DRAKUS. And then flower.
Nice. That's pretty good.
Can I hang on to these?
I mean, yeah.
Do you need these roll tables?
Not right now, no. I guess you're the one who rolls on them, so.
Yeah, that's like
Do you print those at work?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll print another one out.
Yeah.
cool.
You don't care. You print full color. It doesn't matter.
The print is in
Okay.
full color.
It's,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Were you gonna print one for me, Max?
Alright.
I guess, yeah, I'll print out 2 more then.
Okay.
As
I
you
can
get-
print
as you
myself.
get-
I can print it myself. I was just wondering if you're.
With the assistance of your ranger, you're able to travel at a pace to be able to find a unique-looking flower. It's toxic. It's less of a toxic property, and the actual fluids that lie within the flower, when it gathers water, it kind of translutes it into this almost like this burning dust substance, or it can be transluced into a volatile acid as a modifier for poison.
Cool.
Is that the Dracus?
Dracus flower?
Okay.
Alrighty. You guys quickly approach you're a couple hundred paces away from the actual shore of the lake itself. The sky is still kind of clouded out above you. However, you can feel the light of synth kind of like glowing down through the clouds above you. The moon's kind of hanging high in the sky, and there's actually light that's being flowed throughout the valley for the first time as the winds have kind of calmed down and stopped pushing the snow around so much that you guys are actually able to see the beautiful valley that you stand in for the first time as sun begins to break through the clouds, synth's light illuminating the mountain ranges that lie around you, the reach in the distance, and the canopies that are clinging around you, refracting off the dark waters of Greyland Lake. You see no sign of the Cyclops around
How big
you.
is this lake? Like, can we see the
Yeah, you
other
can
side
see
of
the
it?
other side. It's big though. It's not like huge.
Yeah.
Not like the
Can I send my
like-
bird out to scout?
You just have like flashbacks.
But can I send my bird out to like scout around?
Yeah.
Can you communicate with your bird?
He's a pet. I don't have like a mental communication.
What are you
with him.
telling him?
I
to
can
do?
talk to this bird.
He can. I'm not letting him.
I haven't tried to yet. You don't know
Don't
that I
talk to
can.
me and my bird ever again.
Yeah.
What are you telling to you, bird?
Find a very large person. I don't know how good he is at commands.
I'll
Like,
relay that
are-
back to
would
him.
it,
a
would,
bird.
like would
Animal
complex
handling
commands
check.
work? Because it's just a normal bird, effectively.
Animal hands.
You understand?
Do I get proficiency since he's my pet and he's
You gotta-
loyal
you
to
gotta
me no
give him
matter
the
what?
smell.
I would say just because he's your pet, I'll give it.
Not having proficiency in animal handling?
Hey, fuck off.
You don't even have.
That's like
I
never
do.
used.
I'm a city boy.
Yes, that is it.
And then animal handling. Is that a wisdom check?
Yes.
Proficiency. Unnatural 20.
Natural 20. He seems to understand and diligently flies off your arm and begins taking an aerial view of around the valley. You can't even imagine how much information your bird can possibly pick up if only he could speak to you.
If only you
If only you
was
could
familiar.
understand what he does.
Yeah, he can direct me.
I can understand that.
I don't care what you say. He can direct me.
Within a few minutes of you guys sitting and waiting for Fenn's bird to return, he flies back Well, actually, I shouldn't say he flies back. You see he's circling around a one of the walls along the ridge. Currently, you can't see the face of it because you guys are you're behind it right now, and there's a slope that leads down to the shore that you can see the face of it. But he's just circling above a portion of it as you just hear his crows kind of echo out.
Is he a raven or a crow?
He's a raven.
What do ravens do? Do they crow?
They kind of they make kind of like it's not like a crow.
Aren't
call,
they
it's-
bigger than crows?
They're similar
Crows are
size.
bigger.
Crows are bigger.
Oh,
Ravens
okay.
are slightly smaller.
Oh, okay,
I think
that's
crows
right.
are smarter too.
Crows are smarter, but I
Yeah.
have a raven.
Ravens
so-
are cool.
Ravens are.
They're edgy.
Hey,
It seems he's found something.
let's go that way. Unless Falder, you have an idea?
Do we want to approach stealthily?
Sure. Do you trust your bird?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, if he comes back, we can see if there's something else that he needs to say.
It's light out, right? I don't need to cast light.
Yeah, it's
bright light out.
It's 2 o'clock or whatever.
The
We probably weren't
it
in the
seems
club
the
that
blizzard
long.
is
Yeah.
now passing. It's a clear right now.
Yeah, it's very
Obviously, the heavy refraction of snow is making it very
Snow
white
blind.
and gray.
clear. And blind, yeah.
Yeah, you can get blind from looking at snow too. That
You
is.
know why blind sight? Because we're all blind.
Give me level 14. Yeah, I got blind sense. Don't worry.
That's not blind sight. That's
Yeah, it's
sight.
blind sense though, so I'll still be able to detect shit.
All right,
We're going
I guess
to-
we're
Marching away.
We're going to the
Follow the bird,
Hugin?
Hugan.
Hugin.
Hugan.
I go
I'm
kill
walking on my
Cyclops.
own this time.
Kill Cyclops.
I go kill Cyclops.
Look at you.
Yeah, I'm a big boy now.
Big boy.
Alrighty.
I'm fucking
So as you guys,
Lewis.
I'm assuming are you stealthing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Trying to make the
Oh,
snow. not
do you guys want me to go ahead
I'll-
and see if there's anything first, or and relay that information back, or do you all want to go as a group?
I don't really feel comfortable with you being in close proximity of a cyclops. I feel like
The last time you got close, you told us it was just a big thing. So
Oh yeah, it's a pretty big thing.
Oh yeah.
I think we should all
Love that.
stealthily
we'll go up together, or not at all.
Okay.
and scout it out a little bit. You know, find a good plan of action, and then
Okay.
go from there.
Sounds agreeable with me.
Maybe we can even go for a surprise round.
You guys kind of have to take a moment to
Grapple.
try remember where Urso is because he blends in with this environment so much. Well, he's standing only about 10 feet up the
He's
hill.
got a dark iron maul I can see.
Yeah.
Obviously. How dark is the dark iron maul? Is it like purplish?
It like if he holds it in front of his fur, it's like a it's like
It's a
really
silhouette.
dark. It's like I should say it's like dark gray
dark gray?
more than it is. It's not like onyx.
So we're making like a group stealth check, or what up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you guys
we're
beginning to
approaching
stealth?
stealthily.
Don't have to pass the trace yet.
Right before this,
Oh,
I'm gonna
whew.
cast mage armor on myself.
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
You just see you see this kind
Massive
of like,
brain.
see this like little kind of like purple like
Sheen.
sheen and
I'm sorry, do
goes
I have
over me and
advantage
kind of
or
like.
no?
Does he have advantage because he's pure white and snow?
Do I? Or no? Because I can. If you say
I
no,
would
I'm
say
fine.
with the
You just
in the
kinda said
approach,
it.
sure. I think that's yeah.
If you say no, I'm
No,
okay.
you're literally
Description.
a polar bear. So, but you're not like buck ass.
Polar
naked. No,
bears-
you're not buck ass naked. Fuck you. No.
Polar bears are kind of
Strip down, and yeah, go full natural.
Hey, boy.
Is a +8.
I
had
have
a-
a 7.
How much
so
plus
on.
did you just have? What?
All right, all right.
Dagger is a +8.
Natural one.
Oh, oof. Christ.
Ooh, that's a 26.
Fen.
19.
17.
Okay. Thank you.
Unnatural 20 for me, and a 10 for Dagger.
Your dagger has a plus
I got
8.
it.
You said, and you got a 10.
In it. He
Oh my
rolled
God,
2.
Bro.
Okay.
Is he
Well,
Arctic
that's
too?
good.
Yeah.
No, he's not. Remember.
Some of
That's
you making a
red
little bit
fox.
more noise than
So
others.
he's very noticeable.
In Dagger's approach, you hear he's kind of doing that hopping thing he does in
Oh.
snow, and you
Oh, that's cute.
That's
you,
cute.
you kind of like pick him up.
There's also a red fox in the middle of snow, so
I'm-
like.
Well,
I thought
he's
he was a-
brownish.
I thought he was a dog.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's a dog.
Yeah, so
As you
he's
guys-
even less stealthy.
some of you being a little bit louder than others, you slink up to the sides of the ridge of the wall. Coming in close to the wakes of the Greyland Lake, you can hear the water just wake over the waters are actually just completely still. However, they're an oddity. They don't reflect. It doesn't seem like the actual like synths-like rays are actually reflecting off the waters itself. You see no refractions of lights. It's almost as if the waters are like absorbing light. It's just a dark gray that you can't see into very far. It's not like black, but it's like it's difficult to see into the water. Whether it's just heavy murk from dirt or dust, it's an oddity. However, as you guys draw closer and closer, the crow, the cause coming from Fenn's raven comes to a silent. Do you want it to come back to you?
Yeah.
Okay, you kind of like
Bird
signal
dead
to it
round
as it
two.
coasts down
What'd you
and
say?
lands on your shoulder once again.
No, I was just wondering.
He's gonna throw a rock and it's gonna
Bird
hit your
dead
bird.
round 2.
Yeah.
My bird is level 1 no matter what.
As it
has 1 HP,
as it
so
lands
no,
on your
it's not
shoulder, seemingly looking for your validation.
fine. I give him nice pets.
Kind of
Good
just
stroke.
rams his head into your neck.
Yeah. He's adorable. I love him.
However, you guys approach the portion of the wall. I should explain this. This is like a rock face that kind of like rises. It's almost like like the water like corroded down the like a hill. So it's very sheer, the wall that you're riding. And as you guys approach the portion where Fenn's crow or raven was circling, what's it called?
Hugin.
What? Human?
Hugin.
Oh, I thought you said humid, and I was
Yeah,
like,
he's just a human, you know.
He is human.
however, you approach what seems to be
His backstory. He was usually
the entrance to a cave. A large stone portal in the side of the ridge.
Wow.
Don't get so excited, it's just a word for doorway.
Well,
I
they
mean,
call it
it's
doorway.
also a word for portal.
Yeah, I know,
Threshold.
it depends.
It's also a thing.
Wall
However,
sphincter.
you do notice that there is a small stream of water that's flowing into the cave itself. The telltale signs, Fen, you're first to notice with your extremely high. Fuck! Stop it! Sit down. Fulton.
Feindel?
Oh, there you go.
Feindel.
Fulton.
TTR3.
You're the first to notice that the telltale signs of what looks to be a very dim red hue to the actual entrance of the caves that kind of like gets dragged in. Old and fresh blood is tainting the stonework under it, but it is it's a mixture. It's just a hue to the stone to many of the others, but
I want to look around and see if there's any Cyclops tracks leading in or out of the cave.
it's like stamped dirt. But you can definitely make a survival check.
That's my survival. 17.
Alrighty. As you guys are hugging close to the wall, and you taking a moment to kind of glance around, and where's his footprints? You quickly notice that a portion in which you, Fen at the front, you directly behind him. Alright, fuck! Baldrin, followed by Jacob and Fen. You guys are all standing at what seems to be a very slightly sunken portion of packed dirt. A single footprint from this creature.
How wide is it?
Like, I'd say 4 or 5 feet.
That ain't too bad.
Grandma just walks into it like a fucking Godzilla footprint.
And there's
They
only
map
one,
it.
is there only one, or do they lead anywhere? Or
They seem to turn to the very spaced out
Yeah.
footprints, but yeah.
what the fuck are we doing?
Sure. You guys make
It's
those
like doing
motions.
audio
I'm starting to
podcast
go
where we
forward
only
now.
do hand gestures.
We go
I
slow.
could go first. Am I
Yeah,
the-
right. We're still going stealthily yet.
Yeah, I hope.
Stealth mode.
Okay.
Sicko mode.
That's when we're in
That's
combat.
gonna be us.
That's our combat.
Be the team name.
You guys are going in?
Are we going into the
Stealthily.
cave? Yeah.
You can have a stealth check for me.
All right.
Okay. It's just
Nice.
God damn it.
No, it's a 6. Oh no.
Damn.
Damn it.
13.
Oh, 13?
Very unobservant side.
Tiger rolled a 3, so he's got 11 now. Rolled a
Okay.
2 and a 3.
You fucking plus 8's
13,
carrying your
right?
ass.
I got a 13.
Oh,
I rolled
okay.
a 6, but the roll was a 13.
Damn.
This is successes. Calm down.
Oh, those are successes.
You don't know, you just hold the fingers and we're confused.
Yeah, I like to make you scared.
16.
7.
Dagger got an 11. I got a 19.
I got 7.
Hey, we're at least winners.
Fuck, we're just
You
trying to,
guys,
we're barely
immediately
keeping
as
this
you start
together.
approaching the
Let's
cave,
fight.
notice
Hey,
that
let's-
some of your party members, Dagger, Ezreal, and who
Dagger.
else rolled poorly?
Urso.
Urso are not taking this stealthily, even with the extreme danger. And Fen, And Faldrin, you being knowledgeable of the dangers of Cyclops, immediately usher these
barely know
people
the
to a
dangers
halt,
of Cyclops.
directing them to the back of the party as much as they can. And nonetheless, you begin drifting. You begin drifting quietly, now reminded, into the entrances of the cave. As you enter through the rocky portal, your senses are bombarded by the thick smell of rot and blood.
Yes.
The senses are only interrupted by the heavy slam of a stone and the sudden sound of a man jolting awake. Cautiously approaching the curve in the wall, you look into an open chamber, where the shallow stream under your feet flows into. The chamber's floor is filled with these wilted black flowers. Long dead and drowned, dozens of them fill the circular cave room. Most notably, you see a long rope pulled taut from a stalactite connecting to the uppermost portions of the ceiling, and pulled taut, leading down to what looks to be a restrained human man. The source of the sound of someone jolting awake.
Is he hung?
No, he's upside down, he's like hot. He's like wrapped around, like how you tied, was it Roddy? That you He's like hanging. He's like cocooned in rope, like upside down.
That's cute.
He seems to be wearing. He's like heavily bruised. He's not like that injured. He just has like heavy bruising on his head.
Is he like gutted?
Does he look like a fighter?
Is any of his
do you
clothing
mean?
visible?
Like, does he look?
He looks kind of like make an insight check for me.
Is he gutted? Is he like bleeding all over the plants?
Unnatural 20.
A natural 20. He looks like a rat, like a human rat. He
Like a rat person? Ratful.
like you can see his personality burn through his like beaten face.
Oh.
He seems like a foul.
Like he probably
he
hangs out
dresses.
with Ben.
He dresses and looks like a.
I'm gonna come over there instead.
He's thin. He wears beaten and old, dirty leathers. He has like balding and falling out hair, and a very dingy and spotted face filled with rashes and welts. In front of, he's also hanging over what looks to be like a medium-sized tin bin, where you can see his blood is just kind of like dripping into. In front of him, you see an oddly dressed but young goblin, with a heavy chain tied from its ankle to what looks to be a stone about as large as itself. His arms are wrapped in dirty bandages all the way up to the portion of which you can't even see any skin under the bandages themselves. His bandaged right arm seems to have been tied to a shoddy stone dagger. A torn expression sits upon the goblin's spotted face, his seeming as though he's torn between almost fear and his emotions, as he kind of stands expectantly in front of this hanging man who's now just kind of like jolting awake, blood kind of like dribbling from his maw. But you see no sign of the Cyclops in this large chamber. On the opposite end of the room, the cave system ceases to continue, along with the stream that kind of like wraps around the room itself. And enter in. Just as the man seems to be coming to a consciousness, and the goblin, seemingly at a loss of words, its dagger kind of like pointed at the man, you hear a roar, an echoing and booming voice echo throughout the chamber.
I need more flower juice. Hurry, pretty flower thirsty.
This is a common?
Yeah.
It's not in giant oak.
Flower juice.
I wonder what that is.
That glass there.
Now what is this? The man seems to be stirring to awake. What? Filthy goblin. Did you tie me up like this? What? As he's just kind of like wringing himself Listen, mister. I'm sorry. Sorry? What if you got me caught in something? As he looks up into the bin, his blood kind of like dripping off of his face.
much as you did. How about I cut you a deal? Either you cut me through, use that little dagger, and we walk out of here. I could pick that lock on your ankle for you. You'd be right out of here quick. Hurry, little one. Flower hurt, flower dying, flower thirsty. As that voice echoes out through the chamber once more, the goblin kind of like hopping to attention and kind of shaking in fear and obviously contrasting like emotions. I also should preface this goblin's dressed very like oddly. He's wearing like humanoid clothes, but they don't seem like ransacked. They're much cleaner than you'd expect. Listen. My comment ain't so good, mister. I don't want to die here. But wait, as he kind of like steps forward with the dagger. Wait. You don't need my blood on your hands. If you put that dagger in your throat, I'm telling you, I'm innocent. I didn't mean you no harm, and I don't know what this is, but I was just walking through the country estate. You seem like a good one. Just cut me loose, man. Come on.
That collar around the ankle, is that like what is it? Is it like a ball and chain on the goblin's ankle?
It's like wrapped chain like around his ankle.
And that's it? It's not like connected to anything else?
I thought I said it was
Connected to a rack?
It's connected to like a boulder as big as him.
Okay.
It's like wrapped around.
Yeah,
the boulder.
okay.
Well, if I don't know, mister. As he kind of like, listen, you either cut me free, or I swear to God I'll tear your little throat out. As he's kind of struggling against the restraints.
He's getting all wily.
Oh.
If you can pick the lock, mister. Oh, okay, mister. As he kind of like takes a few steps forward and quickly, but almost as soon as he steps within like range, because he's been keeping him at like arm's length. As soon as he takes a step forward, as he just slams his head into the goblin.
What a douche.
You could have waited till he cut you free, dumbass.
Yeah, what a fucking idiot.
He's still tied up. How's he gonna get
He's
that?
got 9 in as well, dude.
He was fucking 7 in.
The goblin's just kind of like holding his head, which you can see like blood kind of like falling down from.
Oh, I felt bad for the goblin.
Goblin Slayer, boys.
The dude's like nose is kind of like wilted and bleeding, and shit. So he's kind of like now realizing that exactly what you said, Fen.
What an idiot.
Why would you? Why do that? As the goblin's trying to formulate what comment it knows. An outburst of, listen, my emotions have been high. Been tied up. Blood flowing to my head. I'm sorry, buddy. If you could still cut me loose, I can get us both out of here. Right. And they're both interrupted by the.
Oh, good thing we're hitting stuff.
Papa's home.
Alright, jump him.
Jump the goblin.
No, jump the ogre. The Cyclops.
Stop. Take out my bow.
Why would you jump the goblin?
I'd like to draw my throwing dagger in my rapier.
Quick! We can still get out of here. Quickly. As the goblin kind of like picks himself up and limping towards them. You're still hearing these heavy thumps of what you suspect to be the
Cyclops.
the Cyclops. Thank you.
Cycling.
The man hanging upside down is getting more and more frustrated as he sees the goblin get up. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Quickly now. The goblin just kind of like pulling his hand down. You notice that there's just a welt where he had like headbutted and blood is kind of flowing. You just like the you just like the rest of them. What? Wait. As the goblin just slams the stone dagger into the man's chest.
Yeah. Yes. Fuck that guy. He was a dick. Why are you putting your heads in your hand?
No,
Or your hand.
I'm like lightheaded.
Oh.
Ugh.
You weren't hanging upside down. Why are you lightheaded?
He was acting like it though. He's a method
Real life
actor, bro.
roleplay.
I make all the blood flow to my head.
Yeah.
Big brain.
Almost as the man kind of like cries out, the goblin trying not to trying to make it as quickly as possible, but he's no like seasoned killer. Just kind of is like stabbing him with the like daggers.
You want me to give him tips? Oh shit.
As blood is just kind of like covering him, you see also a mixture of both tears and pain kind of like flowing down the goblin's face as you just hear from the man being tied upside down as blood is just being coughed out, and almost in like unison you hear a heavy grip comes out and grabs a portion of the rock wall. As stepping out you see a almost his one singular and ugly eye looking out into the chamber he's looking upon as the goblin is pouring out the blessed flower juice. Oh, very good, little one.
Well, I don't know. Whenever you guys want to.
The flower was so hungry. You did good. You live another day.
As stepping out into the open is easily a just about 20-foot tall Cyclops. He is covered in heavy, deep, his tan skin, almost a heavy leather that runs over his entire body, covered in both scabs and scars. He wears tarnished furs and what looks to be disornamented shields that have just been kind of like strapped to portions of his body as some sort of protection. Gripping in one of his hands is a heavy club. At the end of it is just decorated with these almost sharpened stone-like spikes. Very dangerous-looking weapon.
How like tall is the chamber we're in? Does he have to crouch?
No, it's about like 25 feet.
Darn.
You notice that it's a big chamber. Like,
Yeah.
It's like in this entire room. As he's stepping in, you also hear the heavy clatter of what seems to be a dozen or so ropes that are all wrapped around a single silver-lined chest that hangs from his neck. Other than that, you notice also embedded in the base of his skull seems to be what looks to be a hand axe, just kind of like embedded in a portion of his head.
He's already damaged. Let's go.
It's like a unicorn.
I was thinking like
The goblin just
Breath of the Wild.
just kind of like collapses against his stone and just kind of like he can't let go of the dagger, but he just is just kind of like covered in blood and is just kind of shaking next to his stone.
This is metal.
The bleeding out man who's just kind of like tied upside down is multiple gushes of blood just kind of like flowing from his chest cavity where the goblin had just like haphazardly stabbed at.
He's raining a little slow. Don't worry, little one. I feed flour rest of it.
As he's going to put his club in his other hand and grab hold of the man and just
Oh, fuck.
as the man who wasn't dead yet, you just hear he barely even gets out a cry as you see pretty much his shoulders just burst open as just a flow of blood and crimson just falls into the tin container under him. He's now as the Cyclops' hand lets go, he's just a crumpled mess being held in a series of ropes. And as the goblin kind of sees this, he just kind of like shields his eyes and is just kind of like shaking. picks up or he just picks it up with one hand. But he picks up the bin filled with blood now.
Good.
As he grabs the stone the goblin's connected to,
You can sleep now till I get more.
and drags him over to the far side of the room. The goblin just kind of like being dragged against the ground is pulled to what would be, from your perspective, the easternmost portion. Grabbing the container and now leaving the crumpled mess of a man hanging from the rope, the Cyclops walks back into the back chamber where he was from.
Does he shut the door?
There's no door. It's just a cave.
Oh, I thought like he had to like move a rock.
Yeah,
and
just-
Oh, I kind of did that slow thing because initially
There's a curtain.
he just kind
He
of
was
like
just
he just
reaching
kind of
his
like
arm.
reached out.
He was like
reached
this.
out.
Yeah.
He was the one that moved.
Yeah, he's big.
Like he's
He's a big boy. Let's kill him.
He's hung.
The goblin is just kind of like in the corner.
Whispering. Should we go?
we're all whispering.
Yeah.
Make that clear.
Should we go into the back chamber?
What we
or-
do.
Yeah. How lit is this cave?
It's kind of like dimly lit.
Okay.
Was it darker down where he went?
No, you actually see firelight kind of coming in.
Okay, that's
You guys
good.
also have the light from the outside coming in.
Yeah.
Should we let the goblin go first? Maybe he could help us. Maybe he'll scream.
I don't know about that, but if we come back, we can see if we can help out the goblin.
We try and get a surprise attack against Cyclops and then do it with the goblin lady.
I thought maybe he'd want to get out of here. Maybe he'd help us if we let him out. I don't know.
Well, we can help him
Listen,
out after.
He doesn't seem like much of a fighter.
I mean,
An extra hand's an extra hand, but why the fuck are we whispering?
Can I search
is
this
very
room?
whisper.
Are there like?
You're entering the room?
Well, no. Like, I guess we can look into the room, right?
Yeah. You
Yeah.
guys are like at the entrance.
Are there traps anywhere?
Perception check.
whoa.
Good thing.
If I notice any with my
Try
20
to look around
points of
as well for
perception.
traps.
Perception check.
17.
Can I investigate
perception.
for traps?
You notice that under the actual like stream that you
21.
have to walk through, he already got it. What?
21.
You got
Passive
it.
perception 20.
You notice that under the stream, kind of like pulled top to the ground, there's a rope that just kind of like leads in and is hidden under the stream that you're walking in. As you kind of like follow it, seemingly not wanting to fuck with it, you kind of like glance into the chamber and you notice that the rope is kind of like pulled taut and leading up. As you notice that there's what looks to be a tied together cluster of entire trunks of trees just hanging above the archway.
Is that deeper into the cave? Or is
No,
that,
it's like
entrance into the-
right in front of you.
Right in front
if
of
you
us?
had triggered it, it would have crushed you.
Would I not have noticed
Dex
it?
save.
What?
Would I not have noticed
You have
it?
20 passive
Yeah.
perception.
Oh. Yeah, you noticed it. You just didn't really mind to tell.
Oh, I didn't
You
know
bastard.
that.
We should want those.
He just you
That
know
was my fault.
he you
That's
know
okay.
he's northern. He's just too nice to be like we'd have to walk in first. He's like sorry guys, I didn't notice it.
There's a trap in front of us. I think we should take caution. And maybe we can even use it to our
Can I
advantage.
disarm it in any
I
way?
don't know about that.
You would have to lower the logs down somehow.
If we can just go past it right now, worry about it on the way out.
How's the rope tied? Like
It's
how-
it's like around a rock on one side, and then there seems to be or I'm sorry, it's around a rock on this side, and then it's being pulled taut by the rock and going up, and it's all the tension is being held by what looks to be a jammed in like hook into the stone wall.
We could try using it to our advantage.
How so?
call him out here, trip the trap, let it land on his head. He doesn't look too smart.
He set the trap, didn't he? When he know?
I wouldn't put too much faith in the intelligence of the Cyclops.
Let's not underestimate our enemy though, just in case.
I'm just wondering if we could maybe use it to gain an upper hand.
But how? What do you mean by that?
I mean, we don't have to activate it through the intended means. Maybe we can just drop the log right on his head by, I don't know, burning away the rope up there.
Does it look like a lot, like enough logs that could like block the entrance or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do they? Is it like just a drop, or do they swing in?
No, it's just like being.
They just drop.
How are they being held
like
up?
rocks.
Is it just like rope
It's
tied
just
around?
yeah, it's just a top rope that goes from the similar to how the guy was being held up. It just goes up to a stalactite.
Okay.
All the tension's being held by that one hook on the side.
Damn.
Strong hook.
Well,
Maybe as a last resort,
Last resort.
we could
should we
run out here. Mind the rope, of course.
try to go in there now and not trigger this trap?
We can try taking him out. Take, stealthily.
could try.
Try to get the upper hand on him first, and then
Mm-hmm.
continue from there.
We could try baiting him out here.
Are you the goblin or what?
I don't know. He seemed real interested in blood. So
Where do you guys fancy our chances of combat, in here or in the other chamber? I guess we don't know exactly what's in there.
We don't know.
How wide is the
Yeah, how
the
big-
end-
like, how
the
big is
archway
this chamber?
to the next chamber?
It's smaller.
Smaller?
You had to like punch out of
You had
it.
a hunch? Okay.
And this room's like, is it like real big?
It's real big.
Probably out here then, right?
Probably out here,
We
but
can try getting
at least we could see.
the
it a little bit.
surprise round. We get a surprise round on there, we can fall back into this chamber.
yeah.
We'd have to keep our eyes out for more traps, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But him going to that chamber, it seems like he might be slowed down a little bit.
That's true.
What do I know of Cyclops?
Nature check. Or history check.
Oh, thank God.
I apparently know. So.
Oh, natural
Oh,
20.
yeah, that's pretty good.
Nat 20.
Alright, just pull out the monster manual.
Yeah, pull it.
What's that CR? How much
Get
health?
everything in the monster manual on it.
That's not what you get.
Pull out the book. I pull out my own monster manual.
Yeah.
Most, you know that they're Cyclopses are unique giants. They're dumb. They're really big in comparison to their cousins.
Thousands.
Like normal giants.
Buttons.
And they're very aggressive. But
Yeah. I was gonna say.
giants have been or Cyclopses have been known for, well, two things. They're passionate about. They're really discaring about the world around them, and they're very greed and singularly driven by. So a lot more often than not, Cyclopses get caught up in very singular goals, whether that be the holding of a road and the harassment of people passing by it. The collecting of bugs in a cave, as simple as that, and it's quite possible that this Cyclops' obsession is, well, it's flour, which is pretty obvious to put together. There are a few things. Cyclopses are aggressive and extremely hostile and irrational creatures, but there have been histories where people have dealt with ones without killing them or them killing themselves.
We want to murder that
That's not
fucker.
how we work.
Yeah.
We need his eye.
However,
He's not going to give that for
the
free.
most notable weakness of a Cyclops is its poor depth perception.
Do I know of any like natural ways to
I don't think he
counteract
needs
that?
depth perception when he
What do
just
you
has a baseball swing.
So
an
like
entire
bats
floor
can't
and
see,
kill him.
but they can use echolocation. Do I know if like because they can't see that well, they have any like?
You would
better
say they
smell?
have difficult hitting people that are 30 feet away from them, give or take.
Ranged combat. Oh wait, I don't have range.
Or your daggers.
I only have two.
That's what I'm gonna do. Weapon bond.
What's that?
You just yoink weapons back.
I also
to
have
him.
fog cloud.
Oh, the
Oh.
class feature. It's pretty neat.
I also
I
have
have
fog
that.
cloud. Okay. They can't see very well, so perhaps us. Maybe me, Jacob, from what I have seen, and well, you with your bow. Perhaps we could. We can probably do a lot by just standing back, because they can't see that much. But I'm afraid for you, who have to get very close.
How big is the tunnel we're in?
Not very big.
So
It's
he-
only, he has to kind of squeeze himself out, probably similar to how he had squeezed himself out of the other.
I don't know the speed, but if we can keep backpedaling.
Good idea. So we drag him in here. We have the spellcasters start at your bow. Start lighting him up. you'll come towards it. You start getting away, and I'll be positioned by the hook to when he gets to the entrance to yank it, which will collapse the trees on top of him, which will probably do a substantial amount of damage.
You guys' conversations are kind of like interrupted by the somber silence of, or sound of almost, it's like
Stone
something
against
grinding
stone.
against stone against metal. It sounds like.
From deeper in the chamber where he
No,
is?
it's echoing. It's quiet. As you
I
guys
look
kind of
to
like
the
glance in,
goblin.
you notice that
Oh.
he's trying to
Just trying to
saw
saw
off
his chain off.
his chain.
Next, he's gonna try biting it.
He slips a little bit. You hear a heavy growl kind of come from the outer chamber. Seemingly, the goblin stopped. Like
Who growled?
You heard a growl, like a huff, kind of come from the outer chamber,
Oh, okay.
like from where the
Cyclops.
Cyclops was.
Okay, so it's just like, I know what you're doing in there. Don't you try and escape.
I thought there was like another thing in there. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh god.
There are 17
Two
dire
Cyclopses.
wolves.
He just has a pack of pets that are just
They combine
massive
at the
fucking
head
dire
so that they
wolves.
can see.
Yeah, the big two
Dragon
arms.
Ball fusion.
Seemingly a little bit defeated. He kind of like looks at the rock, kind of like crosses his leg and is looking at it.
I could go just pick that lock up. I have the tools.
Who's trying to help him?
I should go one lock.
As he sets both hands on top of the rock. The rock lifts up a few inches.
Maybe he doesn't need help.
I mean, we can try to help him.
He can only get it up a few inches.
Yeah.
Like a fucking wizard, dude.
Yeah.
He can only get it up a few inches.
I should have clarified that when he like did it, you saw like a series of like lights kind of come on.
The
dim light,
bandages and
like
stuff?
under his bandages.
Oh wow.
Maybe
He's
he
Oh
takes it
wow.
Maybe this is the
Yeah. What? I'm not.
What about me?
What? It's like mini Jacob. Do you have magic on your arms?
Yeah, but not bandages. Only my one arm.
He's trying to be like you.
So
He's trying to be like.
should we
He's your fanboy.
Dylan.
Oh my
we-
god, he's that Jacob Cast.
Yeah,
He came to save me.
No, he's down.
Should we go and try to save the goblin there and try to bring out the?
Fuck you, if Frodo exists and Dylan exists too.
Yeah,
Dylan
maybe
went
you
on
can
to
tell us
become a
more
great
about what's in the
magical
chamber.
engineer.
We don't
Maybe.
exactly know if it's only the Cyclops.
Sure, if you want to go up and.
I could go scout in there real
you're
fast.
you're the talker.
I don't think we need talking right now. I can go
To the
scout
goblin.
in there.
I mean, I'm not very quiet about what I do. Talking is kind of, generates noise.
I'll go stealth in. I'll go see if there's anything else in there other than the Cyclops.
Would you like some company, Fat? I've
Dex boys.
also
What do you-
skilled at this.
What are you guys doing?
We're gonna stealth into the room.
If
Alright.
Watch out for the traps.
Avoid the. And we're gonna
Avoid
keep
the
our
traps.
eyes peeled for traps.
yeah, you can avoid that for me.
Roll individual stealth checks and then a perception check.
If you get in any trouble, please come back here.
Just
We get in trouble. I don't worry about
I'm,
BS.
I'm, gonna, I'm not
So
ready
stealth
to
first,
spell,
stealth
but I'm
first.
going to be ready to cast one.
Ooh, also nice.
What'd you get? Stealth checks.
22.
26.
You want a perception check?
Yeah, because you said you wanted to look out for traps.
Right on, brother.
I was gonna do it. Do you want to look for traps?
I think you both do it.
Perception.
Plus perception.
These are
Plus
individual
two.
checks.
Yeah,
so-
individual
I have
checks. You both do
proficiency.
it.
So
We can both.
Well, yeah, we can
It's
both do it. I was just
individual.
wondering if your character was
Guys,
gonna
it's
also check for
individual
traps.
checks. You
Yeah,
both
no.
roll a perception.
Hey.
Bye, Dave.
Oh.
That's an 8.
Oh, sorry, Dave.
That's a 9.
9. You don't really see anything, but you do step over the wire. You remember to do that.
Yeah, we did get that one at least.
Nice.
Grandma,
So-
you're stopped by one of your feet being pulled taut under the river. You stop yourself before you actually triggered the logs, but you saw it go down a few inches. You readjust
Step
yourself
over that.
and continue stealthing into the room.
Ezra's like the scared mom with their kids like playing sports. And he falls down like.
Prancing along.
What wall do you guys want to hug? Are you guys on the left side or right
the-
side?
which way is
Goblin's
the-
on the right side.
Goblin's on the right. Left.
Yeah.
Trade
Like
to
where
resistance.
the blood Tim
That was in the
trough
center.
is. Oh,
Center?
He
Yeah,
took
we-
it though.
We'll be on the other side.
Hanging in the middle of the room is that poor bastard.
He's
Yeah.
not just like crumbled to pieces.
He's just a corpse now.
Oh yeah, he's like crushed.
Yeah.
But,
He's
He's
an
still-
object now.
He's
He's
still
like a
hanging?
juice bag
Goddamn,
that
that's
you-
good. That's
know,
good binding right
crush
there.
it up.
His carcass is just like slipped down.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah,
corpses
like
are
I
objects,
felt like
they're
the
no
rope
one's
he'd
creatures.
like break into pieces at some point.
okay, what do you? So you got as you guys start hugging around the left wall, neither the goblin or the cyclops make any sign of noticing.
Except when you sneeze.
Can Ezreal do the math to see like
Dude,
do the math like to see the distance from him to the where it, like the cave is, like
Calculate the
the
trajectory.
entrance to like there.
Sure.
What do you want me to do?
Are we gonna
Just
draw it out?
roll a investigation check. What?
Are we gonna draw this
I
stuff
could.
out?
I think that.
Natural 20 again.
God fucking.
God damn.
Yeah, that
Your brain is big.
right there, nat 20.
Someone give him a different D20.
Ezreal's
Yeah, he's.
What?
That's another.
It's not loaded.
That's 2 13s in a row. That's unlucky.
We don't know it isn't loaded.
16. See, that's like a 9. That's a 1, you know.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Do you guys move at half speed when stealthing?
I'm
Probably.
proficient. I don't think that would.
Probably.
What is it?
Okay. Because I can move at regular.
When you're stealthy,
Good for
just
you.
go.
You're not stealthing it. Fucking.
Yeah.
No, I'm not, but.
That's Naruto run.
Yeah,
Oh.
Gremlo does like the thing, like that one guy from the Hunger Games where he like paints himself to be the colors of the rocks as he moves.
He does. Yeah, he camouflages.
Peter.
Thanks,
Peter.
Oh, Peter.
Oh, look at that room.
Where's the back chamber?
Working on.
Give me a second.
Are we
Whoa, what are those?
Whoa! That's a door.
Oh my
Those
God.
aren't
It's
the
only
tokens.
5 feet wide too. He'll never make
Yeah,
it.
the Cyclops can't fit through that. He's large.
That room's not as
I think
big
he's
as I
huge.
thought
This
it
this
was.
this is just representing the
Ooh,
both entrances. He's
that's not
over here somewhere.
as big as I thought it was.
The Cyclopses are probably large creatures, so.
They're probably huge.
Are they?
He's
Damn.
20
Oh,
feet
he's
tall.
20 feet tall.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, shit. Fuck.
Hey,
oh,
I haven't
God.
read
He's a
Monster
small
Manual, but-
humanoid.
He's tiny, actually.
Yeah, he's actually listed as tiny.
And are those spaces just 5 feet?
What?
Like normal?
Every
Those
every
squares
square.
are just 5 feet?
Yeah.
Oh
Oh
God.
God.
Oh God.
Big room.
That's not as like.
Far as I thought it
I
was.
thought it was like super duper huge. Oh God. Oh fuck.
This isn't. You guys aren't in like a mountain. You're in like a.
Yeah, I know.
We're in a
There's
cliff
a
face.
small doorway.
1, 2, 3.
How fast can Cyclopses move without the dash?
It's
Is that goblin?
Cyclops agility.
Goblino.
Alright,
I mean, they
let's
have what-
first kill the
Let's reenact
goblin.
goblin.
Right.
Yeah.
Alex,
You
we're
guys
about to-
sneak
we're-
up,
we're
do the
about to
stealth
reenact
attack from
Goblin
behind the
Slayer.
goblin.
Except it's gonna be the other way around.
What did he do?
He killed another man.
He killed a man.
He was under duress.
It's also a goblin.
count.
You can't trust
I
a
mean, to
goblin.
be fair,
That's fair.
for all
Goblin
we
Slayer.
know, from what we saw, the man hanging attacked him first.
Yeah, but goblins are evil creatures, so.
This guy doesn't seem too bad. He's like wearing nice clothes.
Goblins are evil creatures.
I can't wait till the noble we meet stabs us.
That's something. Is that like an ideal you have?
No.
Did
they're
goblins
just
kill
evil.
your parents or
No,
something?
they're just evil creatures.
Okay, Goblin
Goblin.
Slayer.
Goblins.
Just
We're
like
about to
orcs
reenact
are
Goblin
evil
Slayer,
creatures,
except, you
kill
know,
orcs
Cyclops
too.
Slayer.
Yeah. We're about to reenact Goblin Slayer, except the goblin's gonna be the girl.
Okay.
We spit roast.
Yo, Gabe just like, oh fuck.
Where's the spit roast? Man?
Yeah.
I remember that in Goblins. So
Was that in
The
there?
goblin. Me, and then the goblin.
Oh, yeah.
obvious?
So are you like
the
the front
goblin
end
in
or
the
back
middle?
end?
I'm the.
It's the
The
back
goblin's
end, I'm
the
the
middle.
front
How big are goblins compared to halflings?
They're small
They're small.
creatures.
They're
They're like
they're a little
foot
tall. They're
taller.
taller, but they're like.
Lanky.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, where in that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so the far end is where the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't drawn it out because you guys don't know what it looks like.
We don't know what's there.
Yeah, we do.
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
I guess.
know everything.
So what is this? Just light combat then?
Cyclops.
No, it's I'll
stealthy.
move your stuff.
Cyclops.
Okay. Behind door number 1.
What are you doing?
Potentially a cyclops.
Sneaky,
We're just gonna keep sneaking along the wall until we get to the other end.
Sneaky, sneaky.
We're all here.
As you guys creep along the outer walls,
Broken foot. Oh wait, this ain't.
edging closer and closer to the doorway, you start to hear the heavy pour of water, or some liquid of
I
some
was gonna say, I don't know if it's water.
coming and looking around the corner.
Can I just like insight check what's being poured?
Is that insight?
Is that how that works?
I don't know.
What do you mean insight?
I wish to know.
What are the intentions of this liquid being?
Come on, insight and perception. I'm so sorry.
It's like the, LA Noir meme. You're just like, like truth, lie, doubt, or whatever.
Yeah, I can just tell by the sound.
I doubt that water.
This liquid is lying.
Make another, I need you
fuck
guys
young
as you
boys,
guys reach the, I
Valdez.
need you as you guys
Okay.
as you guys reach the doorway. I need you two to make another stealth check for me. As you guys look in, you see hunched over and sitting on his hind, pretty much covering up the entire space. You can't even see anything past him, but he's sitting in a very small chamber. The floors are just stacked with furs and cleared out portion for water to flow through.
Hey,
He
yeah.
seems to be looking at something at the back wall here.
You're not using the
Math
large
is
thing?
failing me.
What?
The large, the base.
He's not large. He's huge.
Plus
23.
I don't have something.
Yeah, we don't have a huge, because
Oh.
huge is 3 by 3.
I was like, math is failing.
Well, I guess I could do this. I guess I could do that.
Well, that's still the large.
No, large would be that.
Wait, what is that?
Huge is. He takes up.
9 spaces.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, oh god.
So he's like, this is him.
He's chunky.
No, this is him. There you go. Look at that. 3 by 3.
Fuck off.
What? Fuck
Take-
you.
Does it?
Yeah, it's exactly 3 by 3. I just folded it.
Goddamn.
How does he fit through that door?
Well, he's not that like he's not 15 feet wide. Like his chest,
He's not a big fucking box.
like his wingspan is that, but he can like.
How does his shoulders get
He's
through
He's
that?
got wings now?
What?
He's big.
He's
I
like,
said
you're like,
wingspan.
he's got wingspan.
Yeah, but his
you have a
shoulders.
wingspan.
Arm
This is
span.
what it's called. It's called a wingspan.
It's called wingspan.
Arm span.
No, it's called wingspan. That's what it's called. All right.
It's fucking stupid.
Right.
Well,
Yeah,
either
he's
way.
not facing the doorway. He's just kind of like hunched over.
Oh yeah, that's gonna
Kill
do a
him.
shit ton of damage. Double daggering him.
It's not.
Oh, pretty.
Even if we hit max damage, it's still like 20.
Seems to be
That
fiddling with
wouldn't even
something in
kill
front of
like
him.
me.
You guys just got a crit. Just that
Yo,
easy.
assassinate.
Oh shit, you're
Yeah.
right.
Yo, crit boys.
That dagger count.
Throw the dagger.
And then I get the 100.
What exactly does this?
What's he doing?
Actually,
You can't see what he's doing,
So
but
he's
you
kind of
can
like hunched over.
He's big enough that he's pretty much he's like wall to wall.
Yeah.
But he's like hunched over, sitting on all these furs under him, and he's just like seems to be fiddling with something that the water leads to.
I'm gonna whisper to Gremlo, but say it out loud.
okay. Finn, what are you thinking?
I don't know what he's doing.
It's like he's poured that blood that he harvested for that man earlier.
Ugh.
Said something about a flower.
Did those blood flowers need actual blood to grow?
Guess we found the night rose too. Then I mean, still, what do we gotta do about this guy?
Should we go back and let the others know?
Right here. That's the crit. That would be the right time to act.
Whips out the dagger.
Hold on. He's by. Trust me.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Stowe's mine.
give him my dagger.
Assassinate. Roll for
Like,
initiative.
flipping it.
Oh. Okay. Roll to hit.
Yeah, you
We have
get
to roll
advantage.
initiative.
Yeah.
Should we roll
Assassinate.
initiative now?
Yeah. So you rolled a hit. Okay. So this is gonna be you all roll initiative normally, but there's a surprise round on him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Fen like gets his turn,
Yeah.
and then like hits the dagger, and then the turn order starts.
Okay.
Okay,
So we all roll initiative.
You all roll initiative, because he's gonna get pissed, and then immediately he's gonna say,
Okay.
Oh,
16
mother-
and 19 plus
Oh,
advantage.
fuck.
Nice.
Hell yeah, dude.
17 and 19.
I really hope he does not have good initiative.
You have advantage on the attack.
I have advantage on the
okay,
attack,
if
I
it's
don't
a
have
surprise round, he misses his turn.
This is
So-
he's getting hit immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much like Fen goes, and then like he's like and then like
Yeah, and then he gets up and starts going.
Divinity
If he-
plus 3,
If he goes
22.
like right
I
away.
get automatic crit.
Yeah, like,
Let's
if
go.
you hit, if you hit. You have to hit.
okay.
No, what? I'm not saying.
No, I wasn't. I was like, that's
He
like
gave
Yeah, but
us.
he can do
Oh,
right here.
Fucking good.
I wasn't.
no, I
No, that
wasn't
doesn't-
commenting
He
on
gave
what
me
you
the
said.
inspiration.
Doesn't do anything.
Oh wait, he already has
You
advantage.
already have advantage.
Oh.
You have advantage. Did you roll it?
I know, I rolled initiative. I haven't done my
You have
hit.
advantage.
You might be able to
Hit.
give
Nope.
him to re-roll one of the die of advantage, maybe. But
Lucky.
let's see if you
Double
hit.
it.
Let's see if you hit.
Okay.
That's
Maybe you
a
should
that's a
go
six.
first.
This is a
I,
six.
yeah,
you
it's
can
basically my
finesse that
turn
door,
and
right?
then the turn order.
But you
starts.
can use
Yeah.
inspiration to change an event. So if he misses,
You can just make it to
Make
hit.
it
Because my hit's an
instantly kill
automatic
him.
crit.
Is it? Can I?
You can.
What?
We said we
Can
can.
he just change it if I miss
I
into
don't-
an actual hit?
I don't think I
If
can.
it's-
No, he can give you advantage, but you already have advantage.
Okay, if he misses with advantage, can he give him advantage?
I would
or,
say
like,
that's
reroll
like
it?
kind of falling into the same thing of saying like that's like I changed the result.
Yeah, that's what I was
Okay.
saying.
I thought you said you could do that with the dice though, the inspiration
Alright.
that he gave me.
You have a you know what's the meme of Undertale? You are filled with inspiration.
You are
Right.
the sight of
Whatever you say.
the sight of the Cyclops
Yeah.
fills you with
Okay.
determination.
Determination.
Alrighty, Ezreal, I need your roll.
I got a 15. Sir.
Aldrin.
I got a 22. Dagger got an unnatural 20.
God fucking damn it, I forgot about Dagger. Dagger. Oh, okay.
Hey,
Unnatural
my bird
20.
is sitting in the forest
Alright, I'm
outside the
putting
cave
Dagger
entrance
down.
right now. He's not in this.
Dagger's right behind you, isn't he?
What is
Basi-
Dagger? What Dagger roll?
Unnatural 20.
Okay. Urso.
It's like last
I
time.
fixed
11.
You like, right
What?
after you last
11.
time, too.
Mhm.
Fen.
Fixed it.
8.
Gremlo.
24.
Jesus Christ.
You're so big.
Jacob.
Roll 19.
4.
I rolled 19.
Oof.
Same here.
That's
Roll
saucy,
a
bro.
I got no plus.
5.
What's a good thing
That's
you get
right.
first hit?
That's
I know. That's why I was not as sad as I thought I was because I was like, "Fuck, he's gonna kill me."
Pretty sure you get the attack no matter what.
Yeah, I get the tag no matter what.
Because
But
you're
then,
going first.
yeah, I'm going basically.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably the end of the turn over.
Don't you get a crit like any?
What
I
was
get
that
if
for?
I hit, I get a crit.
Thomas,
Assassinate will give it to
What
me
was
for
that?
because he was not expecting to dagger in the spine, and if I hit a good crit roll,
Thomas
Okay,
rolled 6
go ahead and
dice.
roll your. So as your dagger flies, seemingly
Gremlo's dagger.
As Gremlo's dagger flies, why did you let him throw yours?
Because I can.
Oh, I see.
You only get back for free, so might as well just
That's
use that
smart.
one for
Yeah.
free
Alright.
hit.
Okay. So as the dagger flies off,
Advantage. That one.
Yikes.
Advantage.
Let's get that 20.
bam.
Yeah, there we
Nice,
go.
nice.
17.
17
That's
plus
good.
10.
Plus 5.
Okay, if this doesn't hit, we're
22.
Yeah,
Just
22.
quit.
22. As the or he doesn't really make a sound as the dagger impacts him, but roll damage.
Roll damage. Yo, plus 1d6 because he hasn't gone
And
yet.
you double that for
And I
crit.
also double it.
So you have what?
Why is he
3d6 doubled?
Because
Because
assassinate.
Assassinate gives me a free
Oh.
crit for
So
surprise
that's
targets.
66.
Roll the 100 D100 as well for the special effect.
Okay, let's get
Yeah.
damage down, then we'll roll the
Okay,
crit.
so
So
66?
Well,
Yeah.
3d6 doubled.
So just roll 66.
Damn.
Or
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay.
hold on, back up. Where are you getting the 3d6?
You got your regular or
I got
d4.
plenty of D6.
2d6, 1d4.
2d6, 1d4.
Because I forgot dagger's a d4.
Also
don't
sneak
you have
attack.
to yeah,
No.
don't-
I have sneak attack.
Sneak attack is 1d6, assassinate is another d6.
Okay.
Unless you get 2
where does
d6
assassinate an extra D6? Where are you guys getting
Is
this
that from
That's
Hard
from
Grit?
No, it's the
Yeah, hard
dagger
grit.
from hard grit.
Oh.
If you hit
That-
d4,
yeah, the
someone
dagger,
get
the
a
daggers
d6.
have. Yeah.
Does he have 2d6 now for sneak attack?
He should.
I do have
So
two
it is-
d6.
So it is 3d6.
3d6 and a d4 for damage. And
Doubled.
then it's doubled.
Plus your dex.
Plus dex on what, each roll?
No, just for after.
You don't double the
No.
dex.
You double your damage.
No, but do I add the dex to every single die?
No,
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 Okay.
no.
This is why you're,
I was gonna say like motherfucker.
This is an Eldritch Blast.
this is why you're doubling the dice.
Eh.
Yeah, that d4 is cocked.
So,
Okay.
so how before modifiers double the damage.
Before mods, 1, 6, 10, 13,
So
26.
26,
Yeah, I do that.
plus dex and yeah,
29.
29. So you're doing 29 damage, and then roll a d100 for me.
I got the things right here.
Let me get
I guess
these
you
out of the
really
way.
don't announce it though.
Oh, really?
I like saying it.
Doing
Okay.
29 on a
Fine.
dagger throw, boys.
Tons of damage.
61.
Oh. Well, that doesn't really work. Roll again.
Roll again.
Yeah, some of these not really-
That's the one that like he gets
Yeah,
disarmed,
Yeah.
right?
We already got that one. I want a new one.
He instantly dies.
88.
That's a good one.
You strike with great. Roll an additional
Roll additional
my
set of
God.
damage above and beyond your normal critical roll.
You don't double these though.
Yeah.
So
Critical roll.
D4.
Wait. So
yeah, so
everything
you're-
you did?
Re-roll all your shit. So roll the d4 and roll 3d6.
Oh my. So
it's all
write this
damage.
down. We're at 29. We're at
29.
29.
The enemies of the gates.
What was that game?
Plus.
I don't know.
Kind of drunken Neanderthals.
I mean, if something
2,
happens here,
7,
it's not me.
12,
It's not on me.
15.
So.
Should be someone working.
44.
Yeah, 44. We're at 44 so far. The 29, the original crit, and then the 40. We got like.
You're not adding dex to this month.
No,
Yeah,
that wasn't
yeah,
dex.
that's
I-
44
plus
damage.
15.
Yeah.
29 plus 15.
No.
Fucking-
Yeah, 15.
Level 3.
44.
Rogues, man.
Yeah. Well, when you double all your damage
What's
dice,
the?
As the dagger flies off, you give it this almost like
exhaustion.
special curve, and almost sensing where he's going to turn initially, almost at the whistling of the sound. You
exhaustion
give it a
and
couple
injury.
seconds, and as he turns his head, the blade just crashes into the side of his cheek. You hear an echoing of pain as he roars out into the chamber. The blade sunk easily to the hilt into his face.
dead in one turn.
Holy shit.
What the 88 give me?
The additional set of damage dice above and beyond your normal critical damage.
Jeez, fuck.
As he's like reaching up to try to like grab the dagger, he's just kind of like fingering it for a moment, and you, as you see, he spits out. As you see, he spits out a huge tooth that you knocked out with the dagger impact.
Can I? It's still my turn, like, right? Does it
No,
count as
it's
turn?
No.
back to
Can I at
Yeah,
least?
well, yeah, this is no. That's just for the dagger.
Yeah.
Can I say something at least?
Sure.
Gremlo, run.
Oh, fuck.
And then now we're in actual combat.
Grandma first.
I did 11 times max damage on one dagger. That's some shit right
Flower thieves. Okay.
there. Does
Alrighty.
he go first?
I think, I don't know. Thomas rolled and then he went.
Yeah, that's not something I like.
It's either good for us or bad for it.
Yeah, it's either like a 20 or a 1, so we're dead. We're either dead or living.
Can we get the surprise round?
Okay, well, a 44,
Well,
you know,
he's not
initial-
11 times max
You just
damage
hit
on
him
a
for
dagger.
44 damage, Daniel.
That
Yeah,
is
but we all
very
take our
good.
surprise round.
No, he instantly isn't in. I just did it because he just like attacked.
So we don't get the surprise round.
No,
Yeah,
because
no,
he's not
surprise.
surprised. He got knocked out of surprise almost immediately.
Yeah.
He got a free hit.
It was effectively that turn he was surprised, and then the turn rotated
So it was
over.
a surprise round, but only Fen went.
Basically,
yeah, it doesn't really affect anything.
Well, I mean, you know when you hit somebody in a surprise round anyway.
They're not surprising.
Yeah.
But it
I
wasn't
went
even.
the surprise round.
It's
'cause
like
that's what
Fen
Yeah.
already did the action. We rolled initiative, and since he was technically surprised, he immediately got hit.
I mean, I
before
could
the
say
turn
they're
even
all
started.
surprised too because they had no idea you were
That's
gonna throw a
true.
dagger. Like, so.
Gremlin still gets a
Your
turn,
action is
because
giving him
Gremlin
the dagger.
knew what was
Yeah.
up. If we're gonna roll that shit,
I'd rather 19. Let's go.
Let's
Uh,
just play the
Did we
game.
hear the?
we're trying to play the game.
Yo, you definitely hear him fucking like.
You hear him fucking read. Yo, I don't even care if I don't care if he's
Top of the order,
Gremlin.
Gremlin.
All right.
His dagger's still stuck in. Your dagger's still
Okay.
stuck in his cheek.
Okay, so here's the question: as far as action economy, what does it take to like just go prone?
Nothing.
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 That's
You just-
movement. It's
No, it doesn't take anything to go prone.
Going prone doesn't do anything.
Getting up
Or-
from it
well, yeah.
Yeah.
is half your movement.
Just going prone, you can just do that.
Yep, you can do it free.
At least, yeah, that's what
Well-
the official ruling says. But we have an almighty God.
So is that what it's going to be? Then?
sure.
Okay. So first of all, bonus action, I'll weapon bond, snap the dagger back to my hand. Just disappears from this Cyclops' face.
Blood just kind of like drools from the open wound.
It's not a very large. It's not.
Yeah.
It's
dagger.
bleeding a lot.
It's bleeding a lot.
And then yeah, I'll
Very
just
large hole.
just free actions, throw that back in my belt, and then with my movement.
What you check out, Alex?
Okay. Okay, so along this wall, are there any like indents or like
Crevices?
little rocky?
It's obviously a very disorganized wall. So yeah.
Okay.
The entire room is filled. Is almost like a huge. Like you're standing on dirt. Like there's a bunch of like wilted flowers throughout the room. And other than the hanging dude.
Okay. Are there rocks? Would you say?
No.
Are they? Okay, well, that's all right. Let's go 5,
I don't care if I
10,
die, that was
15,
great.
20, 25,
Pinnacle.
and then
Pinnacle.
I'm gonna go prone and like slump up against the wall. And then with my action, I'm gonna cast minor illusion
People in the party.
to make the image of a rock, like bigger than my size.
Okay.
Over.
Like over you.
Yes.
Okay.
Completely
He's gonna
covering
grab
my-
you to throw at the party.
Okay.
PHP does.
As you
drop from
as you
top.
cast the illusion, you also limit your like it's on you.
Yeah, covering my
Your
my
space.
frame as I'm prone.
Oh,
Should not
okay.
have cast that over me too.
This does also
It's
inhibit
5
your
feet,
own.
so-
This is going to be inhibiting
We
your
can
own
share
vision.
space.
So you know.
Is it?
It's
Does
small
it?
enough we
Yeah.
can
Yeah,
share
it's
space.
it's,
Oh,
a,
yeah,
it's
true.
it's not like
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
immune to his own illusion.
He knows it's an illusion, though. He just
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows it's. He could peek out.
Yeah. So as this illusionary
Behind
rock
the
just
curtain.
forms over the top of your body, it's almost like a tent. You can see light kind of coming through it. It helps to maybe forget the roaring Cyclops that is going to crush. Next up in the turn order is going to be Faldrin.
Okay, so as I hear that,
Dagger's on deck anyway.
yeah, as I hear that, I'm gonna do 5 feet of movement there,
Are you gonna like stand in the doorway?
Go through
I just
the, avoiding the trap that was set
Yeah.
there. So
five.
that's
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
Nope.
It's every other is
So,
5,
so you're going
10,
5, 10, 15,
25.
25, 30. Oh, God.
25 just there.
It's not 5 feet.
Yeah, 15 to 25.
Wait, so, okay, so you're going 5,
Yes.
10,
15,
15.
25.
Oh, I see.
And then every other one is 5 feet and 10 feet. That's how it goes. So that would be 30 feet right there.
That's a ranger thing, isn't it?
No, that's just the PHB
You get
rule.
the one free diagonal.
Yeah.
Right.
No, I'm
Oh.
I'm a rule that you
Then-
get the one
okay,
free.
Then 30, 35.
Okay.
You have 35 movement.
Yes.
Damn.
What else? Oh shit! I need to fucking calculate
Eight
this
next
out.
turn.
Can you see him from here?
Am I
He has
able
dark
to-
vision.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can't see shit. Well,
But I know
not
he's
as much
back
as
there.
these
You
guys.
can
Yeah, we're
see the
very
angry firelight of a very
How high up is the ceiling?
like
25, I thought you
feet.
said, yeah.
Okay.
Hello, I am here. Don't hit me.
5, 10, 15.
Big man.
Apparently, Noah thought it'd be bigger.
Yeah, so that's I'm gonna cast fog cloud at the ceiling here, so that way we can still see below.
Okay.
Because it's a 20-foot radius.
Oh, so his eyes will be in it, but we can
Yes,
see.
we can
and
see his
that's-
You'd have to,
feet.
like,
a massive
How?
brain.
What's the width of?
20 feet radius from
So it's like
biggest
a
to
big
biggest.
ball, basically.
kinda, yeah.
So if the
Okay.
ceiling's 20.
25, so
feet.
we can still see 5
So there's
feet
like,
there.
Yeah, there's a 5 feet.
So
below.
at what height are you?
Is the diameter?
At
or
the
is
ceiling.
radius?
So like 25
Diameter.
feet.
Yeah,
20.
so that way we
Or
can
no,
still
radius
see at the
20.
bottom.
Okay, so it's like 40.
So it reaches if we cast
We'll
at
just have
25,
this.
it'll
If you-
extend 20 down.
That represents.
Yeah.
Maybe 5
So
feet.
then
Cool.
5, 10,
That's-
I'm 6 feet
15,
tall.
20.
I'd have to duck.
Super
Fuck.
math.
So
Okay,
it goes.
who's taller than
do
5
you have a
feet?
pen?
Raise your hand.
So that way we can get it.
I mean, I could.
Only you. So like you're the only one that doesn't have to duck.
A dagger too.
What do you mean?
Because like, you're hitting at 25 feet up, right? It goes 20 feet down, so there's only 5 feet.
You can
and
still
most of-
see his
Well, yeah,
feet.
we'd have to. Everyone but
Wait a
Gremlin would have to
minute.
duck
How,
through the
wait,
cloud.
how far down does it do?
It's a 20-foot radius.
20-foot radius. So it is 20 feet only at this point, at the entryway. Here it's like 17 and a half. Here it's 15.
So we have to like
Go,
back
it's
the fuck
a
up.
it's a radius.
Spheroid.
Yes.
Oh, that makes.
Or a
I was
sphere.
thinking of a giant fucking box. Okay. Yeah.
No, it's a sphere.
It is a. It is an
Sharp
actual.
corners in the middle there.
Yeah. No, I was just like, everyone here has to duck to see through it because all of us are taller than 5 feet.
most rain, like especially if you're like a ranger, if
You
you're
can
doing
shoot
it, you
below.
kind of like duck down anyway. You
Yeah,
kinda
well,
do
not
it
even
for
the
the
rest
rest
of
of
us.
You
Yeah.
can shoot from the ground or the longbow.
We'd have to like
Right from the hip.
No, you can.
Yeah.
You can go on
Shit,
the
dude.
prone and shoot.
My brain,
Skyrim, like, crouch
Fulgrim's brain.
shot.
Oh my god. This is my brain. This is Fulgrim's brain, dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're a cube, dude.
Battlefield control.
Polyhedron.
I mean, he said he
What's the
can't
20
see well.
sided?
You did 44 damage with a dagger.
That's a word for
I
it.
did 11 times max
Dodecahedron?
damage with
No.
a dagger.
Dodeca is 12.
Yeah, dodecahedron's a.
And we still,
Tetrahedron,
we
I
still have
think
an
is what it is.
inspiration.
No, that's
to
ten.
work, well, I guess you do.
Fuck 14
Tetra's
for
4.
What? You still have your
Decagon.
inspiration as well.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
need
but
it.
what's
I
the
got
20?
it on the advantage.
So in case you get crushed,
'cause
you
I
can
rolled
not
it
use
now.
What? In case you get crushed, you can.
I'm really happy
Make
I
it
had
not
advantage because that would have been a nat fucking 1.
So you guys could see his feet coming. That's
Well,
it.
Yeah, but like.
You're completely blocked. You're blinded right now.
Yeah, it's like a foot of
Right,
me is just
right,
in
fog.
fog right now.
I think we
see.
can visualize it. You don't
Yeah.
need to write it down too much.
Fucking spell.
And so, with my speaking, I'll say, shoot at his legs. He can't see us.
He can fucking hear us though.
It's not like
Just
the
reveal
whole
our
chamber
plan
is
to him.
fog. It's
Yeah.
like a good radius around where like the entrance of it is.
Yeah.
How
well,
thick
so
is
that
the fog?
so that you could hear
Fog
it
like
too.
see through.
No, it's heavily obscured.
Yeah, it's just
you,
heavily-
if you are in it, you're considered blinded.
It's like a.
Ooh, that's good.
I don't have blind
smoking
sense
agent.
yet.
You are blinded.
I'm blinded now, and I don't
Actually,
have blind
That's
sense.
how it works in the PHP.
So
heavily
we would
obscured.
have advantage attacking him right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
and
'cause
he would
he
have
can see us.
disadvantage.
Except me.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So as
That'll
as
end that
Fulgrim
turn.
draws an arrow, however, this arrow is almost like it's almost looks as though it's like made of mist. And as he draws it back, firing it forward as it whizzes into the air, roughly about 25 feet into the air, striking into the ceiling. Its impact, it turns from the shape of an arrow into the burst of an entire cloud of a 20-foot square.
Smoke bomb. I dropped my D4.
Alrighty,
That'll end that turn.
Like CS:GO.
alrighty.
Flash out.
What's Dagger doing?
Yeah.
5, 10, avoiding the trap.
Where is the
15,
trap, actually? Is it just the doorway?
20,
Mhm.
25,
Okay.
30, 35, 40 to the left. That way. And then bonus action, hide.
All right.
Is he in the
Stealth
smoke
roll.
cloud?
He's below it. Like,
Oh, yeah,
he can
he's
see
not-
underneath
he's not
it,
tall enough
but
yet.
do I have to roll
For what?
hiding?
Where are you hiding?
Right there. Well,
isn't
there's
that
a big
exactly
fog
where the
cloud.
plants are? He can just hide in the
They're
plants.
not. It's not like high grass.
Yeah, but he's a tiny fucking fox.
He's a medium-sized
Medium
creature.
size.
Is he?
Okay,
Jesus
he,
fuck.
he can get down on the ground. It'll be harder
Bro,
DC.
With how big this fucking
Well,
dude is,
which-
I'll say,
which side
and there's
has-
a bunch of fucking
yeah.
mist.
Is there more grass in there?
No, there's not really
Okay.
grass.
Just
it's
roll
like-
your stuff.
Yeah, just roll stuff.
Oh, that's not good. 11.
11. He buckles
He
down,
crouches.
seemingly stealth.
That was a 3.
Pretty doggy.
Dirty flower thieves.
As he tries to speak through the hole in his.
Goes after dagger. That's something to know.
You're in
It's
the
really
way.
hard.
It's a large entrance.
You're
it's
in
not
the
5
way.
foot.
How big he is.
You're
I'm like on the corner. I got like just enough out there to
napkin
throw.
was denied.
I couldn't see the square.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
It's not a 5 foot entranceway. It's like 20 feet.
As he steps into the fog.
It's big.
You were here at least.
As he's going to bring a club down at the doorway.
It's disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Thank you.
I mean, it makes sense that he'd do that.
His brain, yeah.
What? Isn't it a big entranceway? How wide is he?
What?
How
He's,
wide
he's
is
like hunched down and he's just like.
So like, what they were talking about? Why?
Yeah, wide is the doorway? Because I
Width?
was like on the very corner of
It,
it.
it varies. It's like narrow at the top and then widens out to.
Listen, he's attacking
Give or
you.
take. Give or
He's
take.
blinded.
Give or take like 18 feet. I'd say.
What do you roll?
You may be on a corner, but you're still in his 5 foot radius.
I have my
You probably have to reach.
mirror.
Probably. That was a big club.
Parry dagger. I have my 2.
Okay.
Parry
Fuck, I
that.
don't, because I didn't have time. I just threw the dagger. I didn't have time to equip anything. I don't have any. I don't have the +1.
Uh-oh.
Use your reaction.
Just look through
Maybe
the-
he got a critical fail.
Reaction?
Maybe.
Should I use-
Yeah,
Maybe
you
just
react
rolled
to
2
dagger.
nat 20s.
Well, yeah, but it's not my turn.
Oh.
I don't know. It's
Wow.
probably
Yeah,
more
he's
likely to
going
get the
before me,
crit
so I
one.
can't like with my
I hope
parry
it's a
dagger.
fail.
I'll be like, yeah, blah, blah.
I don't know if I
Also,
can parry a
Just
club.
throw
Hey, if
his.
he hits a 15, I parried it, or at least I dodged. So. Well, actually, it's only a 14 now because my dagger's not out. So. Why don't people just always equip their shields at every point in the time?
Takes an action.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
just
does.
always just have it out.
That cripples my roleplay.
Yeah.
You'll never be hampered in
You
combat.
can't
You'll always
sneak
have
with
max
the
AC.
shield, bro.
Yeah.
As you hear the heavy heave of a club, followed by the heavy shake of the entire chamber, as you see the entire ceiling. Well, actually, you can't really see it, but you can hear the cave-in of portions of rock striking against them as he rocks. He seems to have hit the ceiling.
Hurt himself in his confusion.
Yeah. He's going to be taking.
He hurt himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hit the ceiling and
Yeah,
it,
he
knocked
knocked
rocks.
like stone down, and now it's like.
What do you do? Nat 1?
Yeah.
Which nat 1 thing?
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
which
you
one?
crit
Which
fail.
D100?
It was the one that makes him panic, but he rolled an 80.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But
Oh, yeah.
so now he's technically surprised till his next round.
Yo, Assassinate Part 2, boys!
Does it work in surprise?
Yeah, no, I automatically crit on surprise targets.
yeah, dude.
No. I
You
don't
avoid
think
more
that's
And you get advantage because he's blinded.
Yeah, I'm blinded too.
Duck.
Yeah, just crouch down, dagger stab.
Dagger has prone fighting.
I
You
don't
can throw
mean to
it.
burst your bubble, Fen, but it is only if they haven't taken a turn in combat yet, which you just did. So it's not surprise. It's a critical hit if it's surprise, but you don't get an assassinate, which is the.
Okay.
You sure? I thought I
wait,
just
no.
get it on surprise
no,
targets.
actually. It says in addition after the advantage part, but I'm not sure if that counts if you've already taken the turn in combat.
We just end combat.
And I,
Because
go back in.
surprise has
Alright,
never
we
happened.
ended.
It doesn't supposed, it doesn't happen in the middle of combat.
Yeah, this is a hard grit thing, so it's kind of whatever Thomas wants to roll. Am I able to apply the assassinate part because he's surprised, or am I not?
I mean, you don't go for a little bit. I don't
Well,
know
yeah,
if
but
you're gonna get
he's gonna be surprised
You
until
can't
his
see.
next turn.
No, he's surprised until he gets hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one hit him.
No one hit him yet.
Assassinate won't work. He already
Ah.
took his turn.
Someone else could hit him.
He still has one more attack though.
Are we able to see
Oh,
his feet now?
Everyone has multi-attack.
He's big, bro.
Are we able to see his feet?
The fucking centipedes probably had multi-attack if you didn't fucking annihilate them.
Can I?
His big greasy feet. Yeah, you can see him.
Okay.
He's going to try to get himself out of this fog. So that's 5.
Steps on.
Actually, hang on. Let me,
Please,
Fuck.
dear God, no. Roll the hit, steps by me.
20. Make a dex save for me as he walks through your space.
You should have advantage. I mean, not advantage. Proficiency.
I do have proficiency in dex, but it still wasn't a good roll.
It shouldn't be too hard.
Well, it wasn't that bad. It's 14.
4. Just barely. You're able to roll out of the way as
I
his
heard
foot
the stopping,
almost
I'm like,
crushes
oh,
you. Stepping out. That's 25, 35, 45.
What's the little blue dot?
Can
That's
still
that's
not
representing
see?
the core of
Yeah,
it.
he
Like,
still can't see. He's up there. He's blinded.
He's like
it's only a
nearing the end of
20-foot
it, though.
radius, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's still pissing in his mouth.
You mean a 40-foot diameter?
Yes.
Yeah, no, he said 40-foot radius. I'm like, oh my God, that's 80 feet long.
You do it again?
He's gonna swing blind again in your direction,
Oh my.
so he has disadvantage still.
Oh, good. He's not going after that.
You're the only person who knows like where you were. Or-
I'm in the smoke, too.
That's a 6.
Hits.
Are you doing?
I'm
what?
kidding.
yourself in the way.
I just jump into
Are
it.
you
Okay.
doing what?
I could do
Or
it.
actually, oh, I'm sorry. That's a
Cyclops
10.
doing
14. Take that.
Yeah.
spell.
You're able to roll out of the way as he swings back and
I
tries to
was ready
strike
for it this
against
time,
you.
guys.
Once again, he just buries his
Oh, yeah,
club
that's
deep into the stone,
concentration. So I can only have one.
shaking like the entire room itself. Alrighty, next up in the
Any more
turn order
rocks
is-
fall and do like 40 damage to him,
Rocks
please?
fall, everyone dies.
Ezreal, it's your turn.
Okay.
Still high
So-
up on the initiative list.
How does when they're like blinded? How does like dex saves work?
What do you mean?
If I do a spell that has a dex save, can they save? If they can't
They have
see it.
disadvantage?
If they have
What type of spell? What spell is
I'm
it?
gonna do catapult.
Catapult?
I don't know if he can see it.
I would
gonna
say he has
beat that.
disadvantage because he can like.
I'm
What are you
looking up
flinging?
blinded right now.
Is there any rocks you?
This is the one the goblin's strapped to.
There's like the one the goblins.
Well, you're way in the
There's
Yo,
like
eat
there's
the
like
goblin.
scattered
Only
like
60 feet
you're
tall.
right here.
It says-
though.
Cloud, as written, doesn't impose disadvantage on spell saves.
A blind, but it's if they're blinded.
Let me
Yes.
just check.
A
right
blinded
here.
creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight, and we all get advantage, and he has disadvantage.
Well,
Because it says heavily obscured means they are blind.
Yeah.
does would
If he
avoiding-
can't see a rock coming towards
Yeah, I'll sure.
He automatically
will fail.
him. Okay, cool.
Because I already shit in my mouth.
Doesn't explicitly say that, it's just up to.
How dare
No, I
we
know.
use his
It's
hard
fine.
skill?
It
What are you
says,
flinging at?
it says heavily obscured
what could
means
I-
they're
But
blind.
spells.
I'm gonna do a
It
second
says-
level spell slot.
Does
So it's gonna
catapult say
be
that?
I can go up to 10 pounds.
No. Fog cloud. It is heavily obscured.
That
That
doesn't
means
dagger
they're
at it.
blind.
doesn't have anything to do with
There's
spell
like
saves,
a
though.
couple
They
pounds
just
of
said
rocks
so
in the water.
difference.
If they're
Okay.
blinded,
Like
they fail it.
pounds at really
He's
at max.
blinded.
Okay, that's fine.
What, if,
I mean, you think
Because
one
the
of those
pounds
creatures
doesn't
blinded
matter
mean
for
that
the
you
damage, I
fail on
guess.
dex saves?
It's so stupid.
Well, it's all on sight, and he could see a rock flying in his
Yeah.
face. So
Okay. Well, the thing is, it's like you stand an object 90 feet in a direction.
Yeah. So
Is
he has
there
to see
anything
it.
like here, here?
Scattered rocks.
Okay,
Yeah, just
then I'm gonna. Oh, it's gonna be fun. I simply just look at a rock, and I point my fingers to it, and I descend it at the guy.
Oh, there's also the hanging dude.
I can't. He has to be 10 pounds.
Oh.
Send his
the
fucking
hanging dude's probably pretty heavy.
pieces of his flesh.
He's a lot lighter now.
He is
I don't know
crushed.
if he's 10 pounds.
His fucking
Right.
jawbone.
DM, is he 10 pounds?
Just fling some rocks at him.
I'll fling like I don't know if it works for one object. I'll just rock at him.
Okay.
Yeet.
As a rock kind of like levitates for a moment and then flings
No,
off
I'm
into
looking
the
at the
fog. You
floating
see a
rock like-
literal pierced hole go through the fog, and as you, a couple moments later, you just hear.
What's the damage on that? That's probably pretty good, right?
4d8.
Nice.
Second
You
one
need
is spell
some-
slot. Let me click
You
class.
do more because of the second.
I do. It's normally 3d8.
No.
There's your.
+1 per spell slot. That's not a ton.
Oh.
That's sad.
2.
Never lucky.
Sorry.
That's not too bad.
So what? 12.
12 damage. God fucking damn it.
2 1s, 2 5s.
2 1 2 5.
It's still good damage. 12 damage?
How much
Yeah.
did the rocks falling do? I wonder.
A d10. It's because he was like
Now we
right
know.
there. Like it's not like there's a very big difference between rocks hitting him and rocks hitting you guys.
Yeah, we're squishy men, and he's big bad man.
Does the
I
rock,
kill you
does the
with my
falling
bare
rock have to
hands.
roll it to hit?
All right.
That's
Next-
it.
Okay. Next up in the turn order is going to be
Oh, shit.
Oh, the goblin gets
the
it.
goblin's just kind of like scrambling as he's going to attempt to. He picks up. Well, he doesn't pick up. He just grabs his dagger, and he's just fervently like sawing
I
at
thought it
his
was out of
opponent.
reach.
What?
No, it's reach.
I thought he threw it out of reach because
his
like
dagger is
He
always
can't
on
throw
him.
it. It's tied to his arm.
Yeah.
Oh
Always
shit!
on.
I didn't know
It's
that.
like a hidden blade.
It's like an Assassin's Creed.
As he just hammers away at it, you see sparks kind of flying off it as the chain starts like breaking away. Now that he actually has a
Going
moment
from
to
a
kind of
parry,
like
you're
wail
trying to
into
be
it.
like,
That's cool. We're helping this goblin. We're good people.
I wouldn't ask Thomas.
Yes.
Goblin Slayer, Goblin Slayer.
Hey,
It's like a tag.
he mad. He mad one.
Goblins.
He formulates some comment for you.
Oh, don't worry. We were fucking him up.
Okay, next up in the turn order is going to be Urso.
I'll run as much as I can towards that direction. Avoid the trap.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Jumps the trap. 25,
Uh,
30. You are in the chamber. It is filled with fog, and you see these huge fucking feet.
oh.
An angry, huge creature is just wailing through the fog and missing harmlessly and crashing against multiple portions.
I'm going to use the rest of my action to move. So I'll dash.
Okay. Like into the fog?
Not into the fog, but close to the fox.
Like here?
Thank you.
Sure. Yeah.
Check.
Yeah. Can I be on the same space as the fox?
No,
No.
because it's medium.
Just like.
No.
No, it's fine. Oh, yeah. That,
You can attack the fox. Actually, you
Sure,
can't.
sure,
You
yeah.
use- you use your
Swing,
action.
baby. Use that use that
You use
inspiration.
your action.
Do I have advantage because?
No, you use your action. Next turn, you can crush this one.
Okay, that'll be it.
Alright.
I can just revive him.
Okay. Alrighty.
This is my World of Warcraft.
8
Next up in
hours
the turn
and
order is
25
going to
gold.
be. Alrighty. Fen.
Yay.
You're blinded.
I'm blinded. Yes.
Yeah, you just feel these sounds that just kind of like echo
Going
forward.
to his home.
Run into his home. Yeah. His home's probably pretty fogged up too. Still.
Yeah.
much.
A little.
Depends on where it
A
hit
little
and where
bit.
it's spread.
It's not like it's kind of like funneling in. So
Okay.
how that got dispersed is up to you. There's not like fallen rocks kind of in the way of it too, so you have to climb out.
Oh, thank God none of those hit me.
Yeah.
Because I would not have seen them coming. Fuck. I don't know if it counts as fucking like meta gaming. Because like
What are you
I was gonna be like I'll duck, but then like I know.
I mean, that's not that. Like what do you mean, like ducking out of the fog?
like
You can't see the bottom of the fog.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Is like I don't know the bottom. I don't know if there is a bottom. So like.
I feel like it's natural instinct
You
to
could-
duck. I don't know.
You just run backwards.
Smoke
Yeah.
guys
You
it.
just run the other way.
Can I feel the wall?
Yeah, you can see the wall. It's like.
Oh, it's right there. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd like to just like go. I'd like to follow the wall to the left because I know I came from that way.
Sure. So that's how much moon? You want to just spend it all?
As much to get out of the fog. I don't know. Like
Bonus action.
Bonus
dash.
action, double dash, normal dash.
I want to see how far I get.
You're about right here, next to the Kremla.
Next to the illusion that I can't.
Yeah, you just stumbled
What's the
by a
DC
rock.
to notice
Make
it's an illusion?
Make a DC 12 investigation check.
That's an action. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Wait, nah, fuck it. I'd like to investigate the rock that I'm next
Wait,
to.
does my negative
Roll a-
intelligence affect the DC?
No.
Okay, so then yeah, it's DC 12.
I just have to beat a 12 then?
DC 12
on investigation?
investigation.
My investigation's -1.
Wait, so why is it 12?
That's how the spell.
Yeah, it's
Because
just
I
on
have
the spell.
10 plus my proficiency.
Would you count that as scuffed?
Probably.
Yeah.
Just I don't care. Reroll. I'm not gonna bust your ass again.
Yeah, there was only one left, so it's fine. 13. I barely know. Do I break the illusion or do I just know
No, you're
it's
just like
fun?
that's an illusion right there. He kind of looks like the divinity, like stealth rock.
Oh, yeah.
Don't break my cover.
His legs
I
poking
just
out in the
poke my
bed.
head out like a fucking.
A face comes out of the rock.
Can I bonus action hide
Like the guy from
him
My
in
Hero
the
Academia,
illusion?
like
You would
face through
dispel it
walls?
when he touches.
Oh fuck! I was gonna say bonus action
I mean,
hide
you
in
don't
it,
really
leash your
know that,
space. Let's go.
I don't know if it's that big.
Was there anything else to do, Fen?
Like you
I
can
use
see
my
his
act-
feet now, can't you?
What?
Yeah, you did use your act.
I use my action to investigate his rock. So
But you can see the Cyclops' feet.
I can see this. I can see the Cyclops. I can't like bonus action attack him or any shit.
Bonus action high.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but
Get
like,
the
there's no
illusion.
room. There's no room in your rock.
Isn't it 5 feet by 5 feet?
Find your own
Yeah.
rock illusion. This one's taken.
I don't have magic.
What are you doing?
Are there any like crevices on the side that'll lift magic?
Yeah,
try to sneak
but
into?
like you would just be like pulling yourself to it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Bonus action high.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Join the party. Next boys
Let
stick
the
together.
thing only see me.
Can't you bonus action
Smash
dash,
me to
dude?
pieces.
I can bonus action dash,
Like-
yeah.
Yeah.
But like,
You already said hide.
I'm kind of
Yeah,
far
just
away
roll.
anyway. 10.
10. You find yourself. You think you're hidden next to this illusionary.
He's not be blind. I'm not trying too hard. He's blind.
Alrighty, back at the top of the order. Grumble.
Hey, what about my turn?
Oh yeah.
What'd you get?
When do you?
4.
Oh yeah, but you got like less than me, so yeah, he's next.
Oh shit. Okay.
No,
Sorry.
Jacob.
You're okay. Sorry, Jacob.
All right, I'm gonna saunter on out, avoiding the trap. So what is that? 5, 10, 15. We'll do. How far away are these guys?
You can't see. Well, you can see. You can see Fen.
Yeah, I know.
Fen's just kind of like pressed up against.
How
the
far
wall.
away is Fen? How's that?
What's your passive perception?
5, 15.
How do you notice me?
45,
Pretty
I've
sure
been-
everyone's higher than 10.
45.
Okay, that's far. I'm just
Not
gonna
blind.
walk
It'll meet
over
10 at
here.
least. Let's see.
What's your passive
Yeah, unless
perception,
you-
Jacob?
My passive perception is
Yeah.
13.
Fuck, you can see me.
Damn right. I
You can see. Well, no, that's investigation.
All right, and I guess as he comes out, you kind of notice him like tug on his arm a little bit, and you watch as the tattoos flash again, and as you watch it starts shrinking, and then it shoots down and goes into the ground, and it's gonna go towards Urso,
Dagger.
Faldrin,
Oh.
and Ezreal, and you guys get blessed. I'm not sure if you guys can see your arms, but in the same way of my tattoo, there's now one on yours.
What color
Can I
is
see
it?
it? Even
Yeah.
though, can I see
Jacob
even though,
tattoo.
is it on my fur or is it on my skin?
I mean, to be on your skin, I'm not sure if you can see through
Here's
it.
right by the
see.
Jacob
Whoa, like
fan
little
club.
buffalo little light
Yeah.
comes out.
There's,
Ooh.
your fur is just kind of glowing.
All right, so you
we
guys get a D4 to every attack roll or saving throw.
We know who Jacob's
long as I
favorites
have
are.
For how long does that last?
So attack rolls or saving throws, you get an extra D4.
Just once.
Oh, it's whenever I
It's
make
for
it.
like
Damn.
a
Yeah.
minute.
For what
It's
I
just concentration.
I hold concentration, so you guys get D4
Cool.
for the next.
That's cool.
My concentration's on
Thank you.
Fog Cloud.
Back
Yeah.
at the top of the order with our illusionary rock.
I'm just a rock, bro. All right. I'm gonna peek out my little face with my little dagger in hand. I'm gonna throw it again.
Okay.
Does it
I'm
mean-
guessing you're throwing it at his feet.
Yeah, just throwing at his ankles. What I can see.
Advantage.
Advantage?
He's blinded, isn't he?
Can't
Daggers
see me.
have
Attack
thrown
rolls
prone.
against creatures that against
Get
the
that,
creature.
that fat D6 bonus?
No, not thrown prone. Prone
He doesn't know
throwing.
where
I'm just
to
trying.
attack.
No, I understand that's. It's more of a fact if he's aiming for his feet because his feet are just kind of like shuffling around.
Oh, I
Still
see.
get advantage.
I would say no.
I tried to give you.
No
my-
advantage?
It's like a
Yeah,
ranged
yeah.
attack on a prone creature is how I'm seeing it.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we get that D6 extra thingy from her?
Because he also can't
For
see
what?
his like main
The one
body.
that's after
All
that?
he can see is his feet, which are just stepping around.
Dagger special thing?
What is the dagger special thing? I don't even know what
Like you get a D6 extra for something?
That's only if they haven't gone yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he hasn't gone.
No, the person he's hitting.
Fuck, dude.
Like in general, or is it?
Oh, in
that's
general?
the-
Yeah, no, it's just in general. If they've had a
It's
turn,
13.
then it doesn't
What is
apply.
it?
You can only
13,
do it in like first turn
What?
scenarios.
13 to hit.
13.
Otherwise,
So as you-
that'd be fucking stupid.
Yeah,
If
so
you
as
do
you
it every
throw the
turn,
dagger directly towards
you just
the
have
portion
more
of his body that
initiative
you can
than
see,
you
his
just-
feet
the
and his
D10.
ankles, they quickly kind of shift out of the way as the dagger just kind of like harmlessly bounces off his hard skin. He kind of like, his foot kind of moved out of the way.
Shit, dude. Weapon bomb. Step back and I slink down into my rock.
Would that not break the illusion?
Nah. I mean, if you can touch it, then you know that it's an illusion, but it doesn't.
Well,
dissipate.
foreign people touching illusions.
You're still maintaining concentration.
I'm saying it's. I think you want to break it because you're like the source of why it's being held.
You know. You got the big brain.
Massive galaxy from you.
Okay, Faldrin.
So
You
Nah.
can just do Dagger's turn at the same time because he goes right after you.
Okay, so yeah, now with my longbow out and the blessing of the Hearthkeeper, I'm gonna shoot. Jeez.
It's the blessing of Jacob, all
After
right?
drinking my Tim
This is
Hortons,
my
I'm
house.
gonna.
Jacob is the Hearthkeeper.
I'm gonna shoot an arrow at
Jacob
Cyclops
is the
man.
Messiah.
Okay.
After some Tim Hortons, I just shoot him.
Why do you
Shoot
get it?
better.
Why does it do advantage?
Because he's blinded.
Nope.
He said that as
We already ruled
If I
that.
shoot towards his chest, where
Yeah, you can't see his chest because it's heavily
You
obscured
can't
for
see
you
him.
too.
You can't see you.
Oh.
You can't like see.
So what
through
was the
that
first
shit.
roll?
well, it was 12 plus.
Okay, plus the thing, and then plus d4.
Yeah, which I gotta find out what my plus is because it's
It's
a
your
lot.
dex
like
plus
plus
your
5.
prof.
Like
Oh, I get plus archery too, so plus 7, so 19, 21.
a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. You hit him too.
Okay. Then that's no 2d4.
I'm gonna assume you shot it.
What?
What's the 2d4?
Because that's what the longbow is in the hard grit.
Oh.
Whereas it's d8 in here.
That's
1. I guess I'll take that too. 4. So 5.
Why did it change
8.
it just to a 2d4?
That's how it is in hard
Makes
grit.
it more consistent
that's
damage.
strictly better.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
like,
know the math.
Because the only
So-
difference between
Actually-
a longbow and a
Is it?
short bow is just 2.
Yeah. But now it makes it more consistent. To give higher damage.
Mm-hmm.
It should be, 'cause
So that's
longbow's
8
a
piercing damage with the arrow.
You just maxed
Sure.
out 12 rolls.
Okay. So as you shoot at the
1, 4.
portion of his body that you can see, the arrow sinking into his foot because you can't see his chest.
Mm-hmm.
How much damage was it?
8
Oof.
piercing.
As you sink an arrow directly at the front of his big toe, as he
Oh. Squidward.
Oh god,
Alright.
you made me remind
And then,
me of that shit.
would Dagger
Fuck.
have advantage since he's just biting his?
dagger, yeah, because he's like right there.
Okay, so he's
Is he
gonna
scampering
move
up
up.
to his feet, his feeties.
Yeah, right there. Or I guess wherever.
Well, actually, you
He
can hit
doesn't
him.
need
You
to
can hit,
move.
yeah, you can
No.
hit him from right there.
Oh, because he's bigger than that.
Yeah.
He's a big boy.
3, good thing I have advantage. Natural 20.
Oh. Okay. Go ahead and roll dagger's damage.
Get the
dice.
crits out, boys. Round
100
2.
for Dagger?
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
It is a D100.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That'll be a 29.
That's
And he does 1d4.
29.
Yes.
Okay.
2 plus. He gets a lot.
Doesn't he add?
He gets like plus 6, I think.
So dagger now has.
Doesn't you have to double?
Dagger
You
now.
have to roll twice, don't you?
Dagger
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of like dagger taking
I was gonna,
into.
like take some rolls. Like, is he really?
Dagger
gonna be
taking
fine
into
on a
the
saving
account
throw?
as he sinks his teeth in, and in his approach, he kind of like watches the movement of this giant creature, and is able to, with his survival instincts, to really get a feel for how the creature moves and acts. So dagger now has a +2 AC when it's swung against by the target, and you have advantage on all saving throws except for effects originating from your target until your next turn.
Okay.
Oh,
So that'll
you have,
be.
That's 4 times 2 because you got crit, didn't you?
Yeah. So it's whatever you
It makes a
roll.
lot of
Yeah,
sense for
it's
Dagger.
10 piercing damage
Okay.
for that. And then he's going to bonus action disengage and run 10 feet back.
Your fucking fox is just a discount rogue.
Yes.
Alrighty.
I still
Bam.
have 44 on a dagger. I'm cool, guys.
Alrighty. Next up in the turn order is.
Yuke will crush each and every one of you.
What do you say? You who do you call himself?
Luke or Luke?
Luke.
Luke Cage.
Oh, he's a eunuch.
Lukey?
Oh fuck.
Your fucking brother turned into a
spit
cyclops,
on
Noah.
Makes
Spit
sense.
on you.
Ah, no.
Lukey Pookie.
Damn it, yeah, 20.
I missed that kid. I hope he's doing okay.
So I get plus 2 AC?
Dagger does.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Can he see yet?
Urso,
No,
and
okay.
yeah, he's like coming out of the fog now. He just like brute forced and walked through because that's the only thing he knows what to do. I need Dagger and Urso to make dex saves. You have advantage on dex.
Advantage. Plus 6 on
I
that,
do-
too.
You don't.
I don't.
16.
No.
You don't. Dagger does
You
because you
have
get
a
the
plus
crit.
1d4.
Yeah,
though.
you get the D4 for bless.
So that'll be 22
Wait, he
on the
gets a
dex
D4?
save.
Yeah,
Plus.
Dagger barely even has to move.
1d4.
Hey,
15.
Nice.
Alrighty, you're able to
Plus
spin
6,
yourself out of
plus
the way. The foot nearly crushing you. You jump back, it landing a
This will probably
couple
almost kill you, at
feet in
least.
front of you.
These two are like real spiky.
His angry eye now darting around the room, now really getting a sense for all these individuals that are thieving from Yuke.
I'm hidden.
Also,
he
he's
grabs
empty.
on. Oh, he had to like push out of the way that
Yeah.
dead guy who's just now swinging in the fog ominous.
Oh.
Very
Creepy.
ominous.
Looking around, the first person he sees coming out of the fog is going to be Ezreal. I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah, it's okay.
Incoming.
What's he gonna do? Hurt me?
As he brings his arm up and swinging the club down.
You got mage arm.
300 damage.
16
You got
AC.
shield.
That is 28 hit.
Oh my god.
That'll put anybody.
That doesn't hit me. With that,
That
plus
wouldn't
2
hit
AC
me
for
with
dash.
my shield out and shield.
It doesn't hit dagger. Fuck
Okay.
off. Hit
One other
you.
AC.
I'll roll for this guy, otherwise you're good.
3 rolls.
It's only 3d4.
That did sound like it. Like
You're taking 21 bludgeoning damage.
Ah.
As your mage armor is able to block some of the impact as you're sunk to the ground. You're pressed pretty much on your hands and knees, and as you
Like
pick
waist
yourself
deep
up,
in the
portions of your shoulders are just like you don't feel any broken bones, but it almost feels as though you would have been crushed if you didn't have the magical protection of the shield around you. You tough little one. He's gonna swing again.
Me? I'm dead.
Maybe this one doesn't hit. This is 21.
Me.
Why wouldn't I got hit. The only person that wouldn't hit is maybe
Me
Ned.
with shield. Yeah.
That's true. I'm sorry. I wasn't even.
Even if you did shield.
If I did shield, he would have matched it, right?
Yeah.
And I'm
so
still
you're
dead.
good. Well, maybe he could do 2 damage.
Rolling 3 die, do 2 damage.
What's your health at?
3.
3?
You're taking 17 bludgeoning damage.
I'm down.
Down.
As he slams the club, grinding against the back stone wall, bringing off both stone and root. As it slams into the side of Ezreal, you just hear a crack as you are flung easily about 10 feet over to the side.
Oh, right here.
Into a crumpled mess right into the side of your shin. Ezreal, take 1 injury token, and I need you to roll a d12.
Okay.
This is your first one, isn't it?
Yeah. I haven't got down.
I think me,
4.
Gremlo,
4?
and no, you had to roll 1.
Some
Steve
broken
Allen.
bones, but nothing
Yeah.
permanent
No, I'm
that's
saying
going
he
to
hasn't
show.
had.
Is
Oh,
everything
yeah.
nothing
You
permanent?
At some point.
For the
I got
first
one.
d12.
Oh, I think I'm the only one.
I
that
made it
has
a little
to
bit
take one, other
harsher,
than Falk.
but it's
Okay.
yeah.
So every time we
Falk
roll,
has
it's
it
always
Because none of you have
I've
gone
never
down
broken
multiple
a bone.
times.
I am a healthy boy.
I thought this guy was gonna like do it really quickly, but you guys did fucking
Jake-
fog cloud him,
Yeah,
and he
no,
was
Jacob
like,
got-
"Oh!"
Jacob got beat up by the one guy in the fort.
All
From
right.
here, I can
He's taking one
read
now. He got
Ezreal yeet on the bottom.
I forgot what I got. I know I rolled a d12 or something.
Yeah.
You just
We've
got
had
yeeted.
multiple.
Alrighty. Next up in the turn order is going to be
It's his turn, son.
Ezreal. Make a death save for me.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I have a pretty good con.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I
that's
have a
not
pretty
good.
good con. That's 1 fail for me.
Okay. After that, Snaps. Shit, I just said his name. The Goblin.
Snaps.
Snaps
Write-
Galvin,
write that one down. Everyone write it down.
Yes? That's a metagaming, bro.
Yeah, but
said
I'm
it.
a
We don't know
better
his
character
name.
zone.
We don't know his name.
I'm sorry. Many apologies, misters. My name's Snaps.
Alright, we got it.
Okay, we're good.
Please don't die. As he's going to attempt to smash the
Dude,
lock.
this guy's like a level 15 wizard. We just have to
And-
save him.
I know, that's the plot.
As his stone dagger snaps against the
Snaps.
and flies loose. Now just helpless stones on the ground as he tries to pick up whatever he can, but that was his action, trying to attack the lock again, but he rolled 1. Back at the top, or I'm sorry, Ursa. On deck is Fen.
Yay. I'm going to go to my calm state. But
Alrighty,
not
so
only
as-
that, I'm going beyond this time.
Oh,
This is to
friendly.
go
This is
even
Super
further
Saiyan.
beyond.
I gotta use all my ki.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna swing with my maul to the one of his feet. I can see now.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
He's
All right, rushing up to the backside of one of
Yeah.
his left foot, you bring the maul directly to his heel.
And I'm using
it's
red
plus
one.
one.
+1, and you get
Plus one.
One
It's
hit,
plus
plus
1,
one
so you
hit.
add with your proficiency, or I'm sorry, yeah, with your proficiency, your strength, add +1 to that.
Holy
And a D4.
fuck.
And a D4 for bless.
Should I use
That's
That's a
reckless?
hit and for damage, or is it just 1?
It's up to you.
Also, by the way, I
Is it
want to
to
ask
hit or
because
to
Just
we're
to hit, not
Okay.
damage.
We're going.
Could have I added a D4 to my one thing?
this if I had to wager
Saving throws.
with how you guys are doing this right now,
You
This will end here.
can, yeah, actually, because it's
Dollars of the
Okay.
she just give him food to get back.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
Urso, rushing behind, you feel an illumination grow ever brighter as you bring your maul forward, almost as if your right arm is guiding you.
If am I flanking?
Yeah, a dagger.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. With
That
that,
tiny ass fox.
I guess he doesn't even know daggers there.
I mean, he doesn't
You
know that
can see
Urso's
he's
there.
shifting his feet.
Okay, Urso, swing.
Advantage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Advantage.
I would say there's an advantage more because of the facing.
Backstab with a maul.
Okay, that's
Sorry, Dan.
18 plus
Stealth mode engaged.
that's
Yo,
plus
stuff
whatever.
20, 26. Does it hit?
26 doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
no, you hit.
And can I just swing again?
Yeah.
And just roll damage later.
Because you have bonus action swings now.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Frenzy.
Frenzy.
That's cool.
That was a
To be
13.
honest, Daniel, this is really uncomfortable with glasses.
Yeah. I don't
14 plus 6. That's unnatural.
We should have done this on the walk up.
Yeah.
What?
Hits.
It hits.
As you running up, crack twice, almost in a split second, bring the maul out around again and cracking. You see heavy dents and bruises crack into the bone of the back of his left heel.
Okay. Let me do some math. So, do I roll this for damage too?
No.
No,
No, no, no,
Okay.
no.
Okay.
It's
But you
just-
add one more.
Okay.
Yeah,
One
plus
more.
one.
Whatever.
Yay! So, it's gonna be 4.
And plus one from your rage too.
Plus 2 for rage.
Plus 2.
That's a
that's-
9
At this point?
for 1.
Oh, what?
I like buffer
That,
for some
yeah,
reason.
buffered.
9 damage for 1, and 10 for the other. 19.
That's still 19 damage. As you crack the maul against the back of his heel, you hear heavy groans come from him as he, to kind of ward your assault off, he stomps down, but you're able to pull yourself out of the way. Okay. Oh my god.
Almost done like 100 damage now.
Yeah.
At that 44.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next up in the turn order is
Ben.
Ben. On deck is Jacob.
Can I
Let's go.
see the goblin from my position?
With the fog now.
Okay. Well, fuck him then. Free action. Draw my rapier and my parrying dagger. I'm ready to kill.
Okay. I'm sheathing the weapons.
Okay, how far away is this fucker?
5, 10, 15, 20 feet.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, no, he's bigger. I was like, but yeah. Run up to him, stab him in the heel with my rapier.
As he puts his right foot back to kind of stomp off
Oh
this
yeah, I
bear
forgot. He's
folk.
like stomping around.
Yeah, as he stomps off the bear folk, you rush in and take advantage of his exposed right foot.
Yeah.
Do you get advantage?
Flanking.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, advantage.
Fucking two little bastards just stabbing and hitting at his feet.
Sneak
Bite.
attack, right?
Yeah, sneak attack and you
Yeah.
have advantage.
Oh, I have to hit first.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but we're already assuming that.
14 plus?
Yeah, 14 plus 5, 19.
19.
Yeah, 19.
19. Okay. That hits.
Yay.
19 hits everyone.
Rapier's D6, right?
D8.
D8? Ooh.
That's why it's so good, and why you
Do
should
you have
never
enough
take
strength to
anything
use
else.
the finesse?
I can just use it as a dex weapon.
Do you have enough strength to use?
Yeah, I have 14.
Okay.
Yeah, he's strong.
I
All right, roll damage.
Grandma wasn't.
roll damage, D8 and then 2D6. Anyone want to loan me a D6 real quick?
I have tons of D. Oh, okay.
Sorry, Daniel. 6, 7, 10.
10. So as you sink the rapier into the back of his foot, easily about half of the rapier goes into the side of his heel. As you hear him just groan and yell in contest with the blade in his foot. I'm assuming you're gonna hit him with your dagger too.
Can't because they're not both light.
Oh yeah, thank you.
I thought the parrying dagger was light.
But
Your rapier is-
Your rapier has to be light too. You don't have.
Unless you have to do it with a thing.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's next level. Next level, boys.
Next level.
10 damage. Alrighty.
Can we loan more ass and level up right now?
Can we level up mid-combat at
Alrighty.
44 damage?
Get all of
Almost in response to this piercing weapon pierce the side of his heel, this sends Yuke into a rage. As you see heavy froth begin to
did
burn
100
off the
damage.
sides of the Cyclops' mouth, his small, just kind of swinging wildly, and you almost see a tint of red kind of come over his entire body, a
Wait,
light
what'd you
hue.
say,
You get the feeling his swings pack a lot more punch now.
Oh.
Oh, it basically one-shot Ezreal. This ain't good, boys.
Part 2. Phase 2.
Second phase, boys.
Second phase of the
Second
boss
phase.
fight.
Yeah.
His eyes
My
glow
turn
red.
then?
Yeah.
All right.
His eye, you mean?
Dark Souls boss.
Yeah, thanks
You
so
can
much.
do your cool stuff.
Yeah.
This is where we all die.
I'm
Fucking
gonna.
like second boss or whatever for like one of the fucking giant clubs swinging around the Ice Boy.
Oh.
I'm having that in my head right now.
I'm gonna quicken spell
Vort of the
a
Boreal
second level
Wailing.
guiding bolt.
Fuck, you're unconscious.
I'm
Never
not
mind.
alive.
Yeah, you're dead. With your 20, I was
With
getting
my
not
spicy.
even
secrets
helping
into
him.
It's like my,
here.
my eyes open a little bit.
It's not his turn yet. It just finished mine, and he.
I'm gonna quicken spell a second level guiding bolt and send it at the Mr. Ogre Man, Cyclops Man. Do I get it? I don't get advantage, do I?
For what?
For
Why?
guiding bolt?
For flanking? No.
Because yeah, okay.
Ranged.
Just a straight roll, please. Unnatural 20.
Okay.
I was gonna say it looked like a 20 from where I was. I was like, holy shit.
That hits.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what you
So that's 5d6 right now. 2, 7, 11, 12, 17 radiant damage.
17 radiant damage. So as the bolt fires out, slamming into the lower abdomen of the Cyclops creature, as it almost releases a hue that arcs down its red tinted skin. You see, he pretty much, it definitely dealt a lot of damage to him and internally, as he kind of like flinches off the pain and is just kind of in this rage and swinging about. It did full damage, but
Okay. And the next attack has advantage on him.
Ooh.
And then I am gonna, with my action, reach down, put my hand against Ezreal's heart, and kind of, as like a defib, use Spare the Dying on him.
with a almost like a pulse that like radiates light throughout the entire chest cavity of Ezreal. You are how much heal for how much?
That doesn't heal, it's a stabilize.
Oh, you did spare the die. So,
Yeah.
so you're knocked to
0 hit
hit
points.
points. Roll a d4 for me.
Okay.
You just roll a 1, immediately die.
Well, one's good.
Oh, I rolled a
Four's
4.
Well, first you come conscious in 4 rounds.
Yeah.
Hell, you
Or
can
if I
at least
heal
go
you.
Less
conscious.
healed.
Unless healed looks at the spellcasters in the party very specific.
Gremlo, we're back to your
Alright.
turn.
I needed to do
So, you said this guy was wearing furs?
Like furs and tattered shields, but
Right.
you see those are kind of being shaken and thrown off as he's just swinging around.
Okay, like how low did the furs extend on his body?
Kind of like
Are you gonna light him on fire or something?
like high thigh or like lower thigh.
Y'all ever seen Shadow of the Colossus?
Yo, get him, boy!
I'm gonna step up
it.
from
Take
my
him
rock.
down.
Let's go.
Find the weak spot.
5.
Don't damage the
10,
eye. We need that.
15, and this is his space right here, right?
Yeah, he's kind of like stepping about and swinging
How about
and
we-
trying stomping.
Jump up onto his leg and grab onto the furs.
Okay, this is gonna be a grappling check, but
Yeah,
I'd
like
say in
acrobatics, like jump
competi-
up.
I'd say in yeah. So
Acrobatics.
I would say this is like you're competing like because he's not actively like shaking you off yet.
Mhm.
I would say it's like his acrobatics because it's just his moving that's making it a bitch, and then we'll do acrobatics. This is a cast special grappling check.
That's a 9.
Could inspire him if you really want.
Nah, you don't need to do that. That one, I could try again next round.
You might roll worse.
We'll
does he have-
see.
Or you can change it all.
I could action surge.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
true.
That's worth less than an inspiration.
No, he got a 5
No,
and it's
fuck.
just flat.
So I grab
So
onto
as you wait, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 9.
Oh yeah, you latched on. I
Yeah.
forgot your modifier. Yeah.
Okay, so that was
You're being like heavily kicked off, but you're like kind of like flying
that
around,
was
clinging
5,
to his leg hair,
15.
almost like thick rope.
So I have 10 feet of movement left. How can I like use that to scale up? Is
You
that-
don't have a climbing speed, so it's just difficult terrain.
Okay, so
You move
I'm
5.
I'll climb 5 feet up this.
Using his leg hair as leverage, you. However, at
All
this
your
fist,
ass.
you're hit by the smell of like sweat and like manure. As you are looking up his skirt, you see this a large phallic object.
Oh no! Never thought I'd see this.
Stab him in his dick.
I'm trying to like going like towards his backside, like climbing up. Like,
That's a tough side, but yeah, you start
I just
climbing
don't
up
wanna-
the thick
I just don't want to like
cheeks.
climb up his belly.
Show him what sounding is.
All right. As you catch a portion of the skirt, you make it pretty much to the edge of his first skirt
Okay.
that you're kind of like in,
Okay.
literally Shadow of the Colossus style.
That was my action, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I see.
I don't remember that.
Okay.
Shadow of the Colossus.
Next up in the turn order is going to be
This is effectively just the first boss.
Yeah, he's
Faldron and Dagger.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop
Yeah.
Fog Cloud. That's gone.
Yeah.
He's barbaric.
So as the fog just disperses in the harmless air.
Let's see here. I'm right there. So I'm gonna 5, 10, 15 right there.
Oh, sorry. I'm just shell shocked by this whole. Thank you.
This is a fight, all right.
And then I'm gonna turn around to Mr. Ezreal here. The half elf.
Yeah, he's just a crumpled mess. His left arm is just like
Tiefling.
cracked.
I'm gonna turn around to him and get a few herbs out of my pouch. Put them in my hand.
Stuff it in his mouth and light it.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna rub it over his face.
Okay,
Like
so
kinda
as
darts
you
and
rub
herbs.
the herbal medicine over his
And
face and
that's
speaking a few
cure
words,
wounds.
an illumination comes over him as they sink into his pores.
I thought you were just like
How much?
exfoliate
What'd you
his
cast?
skin.
Cure wounds.
Okay, go ahead and roll the
weird ass.
That's 6 plus
Rub
3,
lotion
9
on him?
health.
Alright,
Yeah.
you heal for 9 health.
Skin, or else
No.
he gets the mail again.
And that'll be, and then I'll turn around towards him.
It's
Also, I should say all attacks on him have advantage. So, because
Okay.
he's under the effects of like reckless attacks.
Oh, okay. So my guy bolt doesn't really do anything right now.
Oh, and then free action, I'll put my
Yeah.
bow away.
I wasn't gonna mention till it was his turn, but
Free action, I'll put my bow away for this turn. And then Dagger's turn, it's gonna bite
all right, with advantage.
at his legs. 17, 18, like, okay.
18 plus 6 or 5 or. I see
18,
that
24.
hits. If a 19
Okay.
hits, this
Hits.
Does the old dagger have a status fight?
8 piercing.
Like a tick, Dagger is hanging on tight, being whipped around until he's just being flung off a few feet, but he catches himself deftly. How much damage?
8 piercing.
How do you want
I don't know.
Dagger want to do this?
Just runs up and eats his
Not
face.
quite there yet. He's bleeding a lot, but okay.
Insight
And
check how
then,
bad is it looking? Or perception, or investigation.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'll.
you're conscious. So
What?
no, I'm talking to this dude.
I can't hear him from here, so I hear vague mumbling. Alex is good.
Ezreal is being told important plot details. You want to eat those oranges, Max? No, you can't hear me.
Substitution.
Okay, thank you.
How big's his dick?
I'll tell you that. My turn.
Only I know that. I've only seen his dick.
And that'll.
It's actually kind of stubby. Like it's about your
Like,
size.
oh, okay, like me.
Yeah.
pretty small.
Okay. Did Dagger have anything else to do?
No, he's not gonna disengage, dodge, or dash, or hide.
You crush. As he is now completely ignoring the missing tooth and the hole in his cheek, as you see portions of his lip just kind of like pull open, like the hole is just opening as he talks, as blood just kind of like gushes forward. He's bleeding through a lot of his orifices. However, he's going to swing his first attack towards the pesky fucking wolf that just hit him.
Oh no.
The dog.
Dog? He can revive him, that's alright.
It's a dog.
He's expendable.
He has more health than I do, bro.
He has higher AC than I do.
No,
he-
natural 20.
Oh, okay.
Fine. Oh, bye-bye.
Roll your D100.
Bye bye, dog.
If he dies, does he go unconscious? Does he roll
He
death
does.
saves and stuff?
He has death saving throws.
Yeah, yeah. He's treated different. He's a special boy.
And if he dies, then I'll just revive him.
Oh my god.
Yo, 100, 100,
You got
100.
He rolled an 89.
I don't know what that
fuck.
is.
That's an additional set of.
Yeah,
damage
it's
die.
basically what I did.
Alright, so we can just say dagger now.
So
Dagger
he
doesn't-
might die instantly.
He
Oh.
might just immediately die.
You can
Oh.
revive that bloody mess on the ground.
Yeah, that little smear.
How much HP does the dagger
I
have?
am
21.
really sorry. Oh my god.
Do it to him.
At least
Take him
it's-
down.
At least it's the one that we can revive. That's
Yeah,
just
it's the one
going
we
out.
easily revive.
Yeah.
Like,
That is
it's
true.
fine.
Does he revive back as like a fox? Or
It's the same spirit.
Reincarnated.
He's the exact same. He doesn't know. Does he know he died?
I think, I don't know.
Dagger 2? Doesn't even know you.
You experience, yeah, it's their spirit, so they would
Yeah.
remember.
Fuck.
Why'd you make me fight
You're
him?
you're gonna be, Dagger is taking 52 bludgeoning damage.
Dead instantly.
Dead instant.
He's 21 HP.
In a splatter of blood and gore.
Oh God.
Dagger, to your horror, Fulgrin, you've never seen a creature so ferocious, so brutal, and so unyielding kill one of your only friends. With a heavy crush, the maul slams onto Dagger, and without even a yelp, he's silenced.
oh my god!
A large crater, and the only thing that you can see coming from it is a viscera of gore and blood.
See, like a little red tuft of fur.
You actually see fur kind of like on his wall.
Oh my God. Oh, he's dead.
As he's gonna look to the
The other furry companion.
turning around to actually he's pissed off at the one who just stabbed his foot. So
Fuck!
looking to you.
Oh, get fucked.
As he turns,
He did more damage.
Gremlo turns with him.
You did.
Gremlo, you kind of look like
He doesn't know about that.
My grip meter.
As he's going to swing the stone club grinding against the dirt floor, coming directly at you.
Hey, remember when I said I was fine dying this combat because I hit the 44? Let's not prove that point.
Okay, that is a 18 with advantage.
Still hits.
Hits. Okay.
I have 15.
He probably won't die outright, though.
Hmm.
I would have died outright if he would have attacked me.
No, you might die outright.
Yeah. Let's not take that off the table right now.
You're taking 28 bludgeoning
You're
damage.
good.
You down?
I'm unconscious. -3. I forgot to update this because
That's fine.
You're good.
25 HP.
You-
I have 25.
Okay, Fen. As this club crashes into your side, you don't even feel the pain. You're just blacked out. Those of you, Gremlo, you get a perfect view as you just see Fen's crumpled body get flung 10 feet over. Fen, roll a d12 for me.
Oh, Jesus.
Perfect view.
Here, remember when I said I didn't roll one of these yet? Fuck.
Is your initiation?
Yeah.
Everyone's like gone unconscious now, I think.
10.
10.
I haven't.
Hey, you
The
did.
last one died.
Collapsed lung.
Well,
So I've had
I'm
the
not sure
most.
if Ursa
Broken
does.
ribs.
That's
Am
like
I
a
just
cutscene.
immediately
Yeah,
dead
Ursa
now?
did all be going.
No,
So
they're
I've
not
already
that
died
severe.
twice now.
I'm
Okay.
dead.
That's good.
Ooh.
Oh, it's not as fair. Oof.
Unlucky shot. You're at 2 injury tokens. Roll another d12.
Another 10.
7.
Let's see what happens.
Injuries.
This is like the first one that could
Lingering
do
injuries?
something.
You are dead.
Your eye is.
Your eyes melt in your skull.
What?
No, it's kidding.
Oh my God! I had a heart attack.
You're now blind.
Like permanently?
No.
I'm worried, guys. Stop playing with my emotions.
You rolled what? An 8?
I rolled a 7.
7? Really? Getting hit by a cyclops.
You're fine.
Okay, so you are under the effects of a limp if you ever get up. Your speed on your foot on feet is
Motherfucker! It's always my feet.
your leg is broken. That's pretty much most of your he just shattered like the right side of your body, most notably a portion of your pelvis. But your
I'll
speed
never fuck again.
your speed on foot is reduced by 5 feet.
That's not
And you
bad.
must make a DC 10 dexterity saving throw after using a dash action. If you fail it, you fall prone. I won't tell you what.
That's really funny, actually.
Wait, so
It's
it's
always
a bonus
fucking
action
me.
dash then.
I can
won't-
bonus action dash, but why would I do that?
I won't tell
Because
you
it
what
won't be an
fixes
action
it.
dash.
But
So I just-
that's not a permanent. That's like an effect on you right now.
So until I can fix my fucking leg, okay.
Until your leg heals, you have a limp. So your overall movement's reduced by 5 feet.
But you can still bonus action dash and not get affected by that.
Is your
Because
blood
it says
spawn
action
on
dash.
No, it's
It's dash.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Oh man,
Damn it.
can't cheese the system.
Alex, is your bless still there?
Okay.
Because it's cons.
Alrighty.
Right?
Yeah, I'm blessed. I'm
Now,
blessing you.
under an
Actually,
enraged
what?
state, you see blood hew and gush from all the wounds in his body as he swings a third time.
Jesus
Towards
fucking
Ursa.
Christ.
Oh, good.
I
Sorry. You're
1, 2,
calm,
3.
So it's half.
To be honest,
fucking whack-a-mole.
To be honest, you guys shit on him so fast it was
We
bad.
did.
We placed for that first phase.
Let's go back to the first stage.
Okay. Alright. That's a natural 20 again.
Hello.
You don't need to take a picture.
I feel bad.
We trust you.
TPK
Don't worry,
was.
it's half damage.
Yeah, it's half.
As long as I don't get the same one I got on. Who would I get? Oh,
Dagger.
You fucking annihilated
I'm
Dagger.
so sorry, Dagger.
Don't roll a 66.
Well, it can come back as dagger, or it can come back as another
Yeah, I was
companion.
gonna say, right?
Either one.
It's just the spirit.
Make him a turtle.
Make him a turtle.
Yeah, it
Dagger
doesn't
the
have
turtle.
to be a
Dagger the
fox.
turtle.
It can be.
Make him a dog.
He rolled a 99.
Oh my god.
What's that?
That's like a second.
Additional set of
worst option.
I bet you
damage
did.
die. You suffer a permanent injury, and
Permanent?
that's it.
So
Permanent
it's,
injury.
It-
It's even worse than the last
It
one.
can
Yeah,
be,
it is.
It can be healed by an extended rest of length determined by the DM, but it
Yo,
doesn't stop.
injury boys, we're just fucking crushed.
Urso.
Hello.
You are still raging. So,
You might not die. You
Uh,
might just get really fucked up.
He has permanent injury no matter
If
what.
it's
So.
above 66 and down.
No, but yeah.
how much did Dagger take? It's the same amount.
He took 52.
You're taking 52
Half.
bludgeoning damage. Half.
I'm awake.
Oh,
Raging.
that's insane.
So 52.
Crazy, dude.
There's be 26.
I'm awake.
Okay. I want you, before I describe how he hit you, I'm going to be putting you at 3 injury tokens to represent the severity of this for the purpose of it. I'm having, you're not actually at 3, I'm just having you roll for 3. So roll 3d12.
You want to borrow mine?
12.
3d12. And then tell me the number in total.
Oh, okay.
The number total?
So roll 3d12, like roll a d12 3 times and then add them all.
20.
20.
Wow, this is
Or,
cool.
no,
I actually am getting to
22.
use my
Something
stuff.
like that.
Yeah, it's real fun.
22.
22.
22.
Let's hope it's good.
What do you mean by
Let's
Good
hope
as
it's
in
not
no,
murder.
no lingering injuries.
He's already
God
gonna have a
bless
permanent
you.
injury no matter what.
What was it?
22.
22.
22.
God bless your soul and your full health.
Hey, don't worry. Right now, you are blessed.
Oh, yeah.
That's
take
true.
blessed, too.
That's true.
I'm still maintaining concentration.
After we're getting annihilated.
It's a good thing we're calm.
Yeah.
I'm very calm.
He's very calm when he's getting
Okay, Urso. As he brings the maul down, you all just see the maul crash, or the club crash into the ground. The stone-like spikes hitting where Urso stood. Dust is filling the area around where the strike was, and you fear the same fate that happened to Dagger may have happened to Urso. But you don't. You see the tip of the maul embedded in the stone behind him, a couple feet away from the goblin who's just kind of like pushed up against the wall at this point. Urso, however, one of the stone-like points that comes out of the club is completely through his right arm, and so pretty much one of the like points in the club is through your arm and it's through your chest. You have a punctured one.
Nice.
Is that his permanent? What's his permanent injury? He can't use his
A
right arm.
hole through his arm.
He can't use his right arm, boys.
Uh,
Hey, are you left-handed?
I don't know.
Now he is.
No, he is.
I mean,
Not for sure, yeah.
if you don't
You're
think
all
that's
left
adequate
now.
enough permanent injury, I will make it more.
It's pretty
severe.
good.
No, that's fine.
We're not arguing that. We're just like, oh fuck.
Stop.
Don't
Calm
go
down.
away.
Chill the fuck out.
We're dying over here.
Don't they
Two
go
of us are
away?
down.
now. I
One's
can
permanent. I
take
can't
it
use my
off.
fucking legs again.
Don't those go away
Ursa.
after a long rest?
Can I long rest my powdered pelvis away?
Powdered pelvis.
I would say your permanent injury right now is a punctured, like you have a damaged lung. So
I cannot run.
no, you can run. You just like if
You can't really breathe well.
you have like no, it's you can still breathe, but if the other one gets fucked, you probably will just like die. But
Cool.
I
God
would,
ga-
yeah.
the
So
gods
you're
gave you
suffering,
two for
you're
a
suffering
reason.
from a permanent punctured lung. It doesn't have any current effects. I think that I've been.
Until you get missile
If
feeling.
I get a cold, I might die.
If you were a loved one that's been diagnosed,
Yeah, my fucking loved one's about to die. What am I supposed to do? Me a fuck.
you get compensation, guys.
Yeah, comments.
You get a lawyer. Fucking sue this psycho.
Go
By the
back
end
to
of this-
Mr. Reed.
By the end of this, either we're gonna be dead or he is. So like, I don't know if we're gonna be suing anything.
I love looking at that mic just peek every second.
Okay, Urso.
It's a very intense.
This is gonna hurt you in a really bad way.
Stop! Stop the.
Alright.
I was an evil
Why are we
bastard
here?
when I made this one.
Just to suffer?
Jesus fuck.
So on your turn,
Okay.
you can take either an action, or a bonus action, or your turn, but not both.
So he's basically
injury-
under the effects of slow.
You're not slowed. Wait, what?
Slow does that, where you can
Slow.
take an action or a bonus action, but not both.
Yeah. So That's you pretty much can choose either to take your action or a bonus action, but
Oh.
you can't choose either.
That's fine.
Okay. So
Not too
How
bad
many
for
times have you
barbarian.
used
Well,
bonus
actually,
actions?
it's a rage
Really?
bonus
I'm
action.
not. Yeah.
You're still
that's
raging.
better.
It's okay.
You're fine. You're
Yeah.
fine.
What's your HP looking like?
You know what isn't fine?
a stone, a piece of the jagged stone sticking from his club is now pierced through your arm. You don't feel the pain quite yet, but you know it's much better than it feels, and you don't even feel the erratic breathing that you're having with this piece of stone through your chest. That ends his turn as as you're able to bring your maul up and snap off the piece of stone that's holding you to his
Fucking
club.
metal as hell.
Pulling your arm off, you really can't take it out yet. It's really bad. But you pull your arm
I don't
off.
know.
You're so thick that your arms, like muscles, just close the wound now as you just clutch your maul and you're ready.
I don't mean to be a dick, but you have inspiration.
Rewrite that entire scenario.
Can we please not?
God, come down here and say no.
Can we not?
You are blessed with inspiration.
That's another.
He has the inspired eye.
Okay, so you're using your inspiration for an alternate outcome.
Yes.
Does he?
Uh-huh.
He has to
I
take
will
it.
re-roll his critical hit thing.
Damn.
So just his like our initial
Yeah,
attack roll,
the D100?
or the
The
D100.
D100.
Okay.
Oh,
Fine.
There we go.
100.
Oh fuck. That's a 90. I don't know if that's the same thing.
It's
again.
like one less. I'm pretty
You,
sure.
yeah, you get you get exhaustion and the extra dice, but you don't get the permanent injury.
Oh, so you just have exhaustion.
Yeah.
It's
You
better
have
than a
one-
punctured
Well, you'll
lung.
have
Yeah,
2 points after frenzy.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is gonna be what? Movement.
So he's
Minus
just
half
what's he
movement
get?
speed.
Yeah, movement
He
and
gets 1
ability.
point of exhaustion and the extra set of critical hit. So it's the same amount of damage halved.
He just doesn't
but
take the permanent injury.
He doesn't take the permanent injury, and instead
Okay,
he
so
takes
you
an
suffer
exhaustion.
1 point of exhaustion. In your strike, in your inspiration, you saw something that could have been. And in your moment, you bring the maul up in your strike to just snap off that piece of stone that would have impaled you. And as it falls to the ground harmlessly, you feel the full brunt of the blow, not able to block as much, but you're thrown to your back. I would say you're prone right now.
That's fair.
Rewind
That's
time.
fine. You can get up.
You can hit him on the
So you
glass.
pretty much took the pointy bit out, and then you got fucking wild. Okay, you no longer have your inspiration. That is
Or the injury.
That is a god use of inspiration. Don't tell
Well,
me.
he never had the injury tokens. I just had him roll that.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Okay, that ends his turn. We're on to
killed-
Ezreal.
He killed two people and annihilated her so in one turn. We have to end this combat fucking
I
fast.
forgot that these types of cyclops can get enraged when they're low, and they get angrier. They hurt more. They're harder to hit, and they're
No, they're easier. They throw defense away.
Oh.
They're naturally.
Just
reckless.
reciting this Wikipedia.
Oh, they throw defense away. Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty much they lose all sense of self and just start hitting.
And their blood boils, and then I'm gonna like turn over, and I'm just gonna misty step.
Where?
Wait,
Yeah,
I'm just
say
misty,
that.
like
Oh,
You're
nice.
still prone.
that's fine with me.
Misty stepped at me.
I'm gonna get up then.
Okay, so as you
I'm gonna
pick
stand up and like
half
put
move.
myself against the wall there, and then I'm gonna send a.
Oh yeah. Hi there, mister.
Who cares about him?
I'm just gonna look at him.
Fuck off, dude.
Please get off those chains soon. And I'm gonna send a firebolt at him.
Okay.
You get advantage.
Please,
right?
dear God, kill him.
I do?
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause he's
because
reckless.
He's reckless.
Yeah.
Reckless
Oh,
attack.
we can just
Plus a
take this
D4.
off the board.
He's not there. Doesn't exist.
Dagger who?
That was 15. 15.
D4.
To hit?
Oh,
D4.
plus a D4. That's right.
Wait, why'd you have advantage?
Because
Because
he's
he's
reckless.
reckless.
Oh yeah. Thank you for
Nice.
And then okay, that's 4. So that's 19.
19. So as this fiery bolt.
Does he have lower AC?
Wait. What'd you shoot?
Firebolt.
I thought
Firebolt.
he was like,
So that's the
he gives up all defense. To
this
his
like almost
attack
like
or whatever.
Do we have a we just
this
say
this
we have
this
advantage?
this almost like
I-
spear-like
that's the-
object
that's the
just
description
fires
for
off,
reckless then?
crashing
Okay, I
into
thought
the
it was
bloodied
lower
side of
AC,
the
I'm like, oh,
of
what's
you.
the status weapon?
My purple fire.
Okay, roll damage.
It's a D10,
Is it
right?
always
Yeah,
purple?
My purple fire.
Is it always purple though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not, bro?
I was just wondering.
He shoots out multiple different
8
colors.
fire damage.
8 fire damage. Double this 16.
Yeah.
Why is it double?
Because that says blood
As the
boil.
firebolt strikes against the Cyclops' side, you notice that It's almost as if Ezreal was aiming at a certain portion of his body, as you see, as the flame strikes against a wounded portion of his shoulder. Pretty much all the blood on his skin just combusts.
Wow.
It's a good thing I have fire.
His entire shoulder coming at the flame. How much damage was it? 16?
Yeah.
Oof.
He's taking bonus for his entire arm lighting up.
As he's just thrashing, as his entire left side and face is just on fire.
Keep the eyes safe, guys.
What?
Keep the
The
eyes
fire
safe.
quickly spreading and consuming all blood along his body.
His eye is gone.
Mm.
Grumlow.
Okay, next up in the turn order is going to be. Hi.
Oh.
Yes, sir. He's gonna grab a rock and just try to beat the chain.
And Dobby looking ass.
Yeah, you kind of look. He's not as old looking.
I thought he was pretty young.
I thought Dobby always looked like an old man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is. And with that, almost in response to your request, the chain comes loose from his foot as he pulls the chains fitfully off.
Kill him immediately.
Uh,
No, I'm with the Cyclops. But yeah, if you want to kill your fucking goblin, sure.
if you say so, Mister. He's gonna scamper up.
Oh no!
Oh, he's going for it, boys.
I want
Do
like
it.
that.
He's gonna
oh,
get the kill.
fuck.
No!
I hope
Have
so,
him
he's
die.
Kill stealing goblin.
We'll kill him. Then.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I'm dying on the floor right now.
Oh, yeah,
he
you are.
can. So he's gotta hold back a moment, but you see he starts to take off portions of his like ribbon, his like
He's
bandages
taking
around
off the
his
white
hand.
bracelets.
You notice
It's
that
fucking Rock Lee.
you
Starts
notice that
floating.
his hands are covered in these like pitch black like tattoos that run to each portion of his finger.
Warlock.
He's cool.
Warlock Goblin.
He's the coolest PC there exists. Let's go.
All right. Next up in the turn order is going to be
him, dude.
Urso,
Fuck.
Oh, boys!
prone and under the effect of 1 point of exhaustion, which I'll write down right now.
Fucking.
You
That was
feel
a
there's bones
brisket.
broken in your body and your muscles are just shattered, but the rage doesn't let you feel it. Are you pulling yourself up?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to smack that motherfucker.
Okay.
Do I have just? Do I have disadvantage?
You're completely fine. Yeah.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Well,
That's
Ooh, that's good.
19 plus 6. 25? 25 to hit?
Hits.
hey, what is it 10 above his AC? Because Maul is a status weapon.
Yes.
How much was it?
25.
Well, I hit 26 on the first
Just-
one. Like my
You hit a 26 on the first
Oh, yeah.
one,
My
then
first
it's
one.
10 above his AC.
10 above his AC, you get
Pretty
the
much
status weapon.
exactly. So
16 AC, boys.
What does that do?
Write that down.
Depends. It's a bludgeoning weapon. Mauls are bludgeoning, right?
Yes.
yeah.
So yeah, it would do the bludgeoning status, which is I think
Please don't knock him down.
it'll fuck his armor. I
The
think
next
that's the
roll
meme.
he
But
makes
like,
is made with disadvantage. His next attack roll.
Okay.
Oh, good.
So reduced.
does
to
it
the-
count for a multi-attack though?
No,
No,
it will be
Just
one
the
of them.
next
Okay.
attack.
I was gonna say if he can
yeah.
just disadvantage every hit.
I
Fuck.
mean, that would save. That would save a dagger because my 26 was. I had
Whatever.
26 in my last
It
one.
doesn't
We
matter.
didn't realize
Yeah.
it. Things have moved on.
Yep.
So.
He is currently on fire.
21.
Pretty much his entire body's on fire at this point as he's just like flailing around.
21 does 21 hits.
21.
Yeah, 16 AC, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We discovered that at least because of the status.
So I'm gonna roll my damage. Oh. Yeah.
Plus 1d4.
No, he doesn't.
Or that's the hit, isn't it?
Yeah, to hit, not
That's the
attack.
hit, right?
Yeah.
That's 12 first attack.
With the plus 1 too?
Yeah, the +1
Plus
for your
one.
Maul.
Yes.
Okay.
15 on the second one.
Okay. Slamming your maul into the back of his heel, he turns his foot to kind of like face you, but he can't see you through the thick of fires as he's looking down. His one good eye, just like staring you down. You
His
look him in
one
the eyes,
good eye.
a broken and bloody mess, but nonetheless, you are still fighting, and you bring your maul down directly onto his big toe, completely shattering like a glass plate. His big toe's nail just shatters.
Ah.
pulling your maul out, just covered in crimson and blood as he wails in pain, stepping back his now nailless toe. The jagged tooth of the dragon head on the tip of your maul is just covered in like gore, like it tore flesh out.
Damn.
So
How much damage was that total?
15 plus 12.
the god of war
That's
was
27 damage.
He drops dead.
Is that a how do you want to do this?
How do you want to do
Yeah!
So, as the nail on his foot caves, as he's falling to one knee, completely on fire.
I'm gonna aim to his broken jaw, and I'm gonna try to. Yeah, well.
It's gonna be. I only pierced a hole
His
in his
maul
fucking
falling
cheek.
out of
It's
his
just a
hand.
hole.
It's just a hole in his cheek. I
gonna
have a dagger, buddy.
I'm gonna try.
It was a
and-
lot of damage, but it's a dagger.
I'm just gonna aim for that.
The hole in his mouth that I mentioned.
You're just hitting. You're just hitting his now like low head.
No, the
Yes.
rest have been fucked up.
Okay, pulling the maul up to the base of its head. You step up, and almost in a swinging punch, you don't even swing with all the mass of the maul. You just use all your bare strength and just slam the head of the maul into his face. You hear the heavy crack of his jaw just swing to the side. The entire left side of his jaw just dishinges and falls looply. His tongue comes lolling out as you see blood just pour out from his maw. A couple moments later, you see a small figure running over the top of his head.
Don't hurt the eye, you little shit.
Viciously stabbing in the fiery flames on top of this giant's body, you see Grumlow, but he's not really doing as much damage as you'd like him to, so you help him out a little bit more. Slamming the side of the Cyclops' face once more as he just falls dead. You pretty much just cracked and concaved the entire left side of his face. Part of his eyeball just kind of like popped out a bit.
Ooh, easy. Well, that's.
Yeah, easy
We need that. We need that.
Yeah,
Hold
The
on.
flames. Congratulations. The Cyclops now falls dead. Some compatriots were lost and some are dying. As the flames quickly consume his body, you guys standing in the viscera of your
do I gotta do a
achieved
death
victory. We'll figure that out next time.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, I got
However,
heals.
that ends the 6th episode of Scuffed Rules. Awesome, guys.
I'm dying.
Wow.
How much health did that fucker have total?
150.
Oh.
I did a third of his fucking health with a
I
dagger.
did 171 total. Whew, that was
Busted down.
Ah! It's always my fucking feet.
Busted down.
Oh.
My fucking foot was gone for
It's
Dylan.
always
Now my
feet.
left body is just dust.
Dude, I
It's
almost
always
had one of
You,
my lungs.
you almost got fucked. We were about to make triple bros, except yours would have been permanent.
Yeah.
I was okay.
That would be cool.
Triple
my
bros.
God. There's a fucking
There's a fucking
there's a goblin under the
Yo, there's a scat, whatever his fucking name was.
Wait, what injury did I have again? Did I get one?
snaps.
Snap.
And he snaps with
I
dagger.
thought the little goblin was running up to fucking stab him a couple times. I'm like, you fucking touch that eye, I'm getting up for the fucking dead to kill you. We worked too damn hard for that fucking eye.
Busted down, Pat.
We lost one member for the eye.
Oh my god, that was.
Yeah, we actually did lose a member. Dagger was a member. If you fell, it would have been like we lost an associate. But
All right, boys, on your drives back or on your
Walk back.
sitting in your room, we got to think of the name of our group.
Rip dagger.